Good morning, my lovely friends. Welcome to the weekend here on Sewing Street. I'm Stuart Hillard. It's so wonderful to have your company. What a lovely day I've got for you today. Stay with us till 1 o'clock. It's going to be a corker. We start, as we always do, with our early bird. Now, safety first, safety first. It is a ruler safety handle. Okay, now I can't tell, well, I can tell you. I can tell you how important it is to guard your fingers from rotary blades. I probably don't need to tell you, do I? We all know how sharp those blades are. But I managed to injure my finger very badly some years ago, many years ago actually, with a rotary cutter. And it's not worth the risk. These are fantastic. So you've got little sticky suckers, okay, which just moisten a little onto your ruler. So we've got a nice secure, so you can hold it here with the handle, or my personal preference is still to place my hand on the ruler. But when you're cutting, even if your blade slipped, you are going to hit the handle, not your fingers. So you can use it as a handle, but really it's a finger guard. So you can still place your fingers as you normally would. Now I'm going to move this over slightly. I would have it in that center position if I was going to use it as a handle. If I'm using it as a finger guard, I'm going to go over slightly further. So I've still got room for my hand, nicely splayed, little finger on the mat. That makes such a difference for stability. But now when you're cutting, you're only going to hit that guard, never your fingers. Should be $24.99. It's our early bird. Let's get the price down, Ben. We've got such a... Now that's more like it. $14.99. Now what price safety? What price safety with your hands and your fingers? I think it's money well spent. It's $14.99. You open your shopping basket, $4.95 postage all day, and then you don't pay any more postage for the rest of the day. I'm just going to put it out there that I also think if you wanted to use this, particularly on like a window, as a quilt hanger that you could hang, do you know what I mean? That could stick on a window, a little welcome banner or something like that. Christmas stocking. How many days till Christmas? Maybe. I don't know. Just thinking creatively there. But yeah, always cut safely. Always cut safely. Super easy to use, by the way. Just moisten this a little. Just a little. Doesn't need to be wet. Just moisten it a little. And can you also see here, you've got like a little tab. Like a little tab just there. That's your release. So when it's stuck down, all you have to do then is just flick up on that, and it'll just flick up there, just on that, and it'll come away. Yeah, I think they're really, really good actually. And honestly, I know it's not, what does it do? It keeps you safe. It's harder, isn't it, than kind of, it cuts this, it does this or whatever, but it keeps you safe is priceless actually. But $14.99, you're making a £10 saving because it's our early bird. And I think, yeah, who doesn't want to work safely and effectively? Now, normally I would keep going on this because it's fabulous and I think it's worth getting. But we've got such a busy morning, I need to move on. Now, before we do the menu, I just want to mention that at 12 o'clock, I have got the Brother FS250 Makers Edition back in stock. Now, each time we get it back in stock, it sells out in 1 day. So this is your 1 day call, your 1 day warning. Should be £799. For that, you're getting 250 stitches, 3 alphabets, 8 automatic one-step buttonholes, a hard case, an extension table. You're also getting all the feet you'd expect, plus a free walking foot, darning foot, adjustable zipper foot, a Teflon non-stick foot, an invisible zipper foot, a concealed zipper foot, and a rolled hem foot included for no extra cost. You're not paying £7.99, you are paying £399. It's incredible. It's absolutely incredible, and we have so many 5-star reviews. It's coming on at 12 o'clock. We'll have a deep dive in. I'll give you a full demo of the machine, show you how easy, how adaptable. It's just a brilliant, brilliant machine. You know I love it. But we wanted to get the price on screen, so it's there all day. You know what you're paying. That's the price. Now, while I'm talking about that, I also want to just mention that we also have at 12 the Brother side cutter foot. This will fit your Brother FS 130, 210, your 250. It will also fit the NV 1100. Okay, so some of the bigger machines as well. It's a low shank. This is your side cutter foot. This is going to do effectively the job of an overlocker. So this is going to cut the side of your fabric off as you're stitching either a straight stitch, a zigzag, or one of the overlocking stitches that you have on your Brother sewing machine. It's the third time we've had it on air. The previous two, well, the first time we had it on air, it sold out before we even got to air. The second time, it sold out within about 10 minutes. We've got some stock today, not loads, but we've got some stock today for 12 o'clock. But if you want to jump on and get it now, go for it. Okay, let's have a look at the menu and see what's coming up. Okay, this first hour, we've got my best-selling New Mexico quilt, but we have got the 2 original colourways and 3 brand new colourways, including Rainbow and Mirage. We've also got a kind of antique-y William Morris colours, all in solids, absolutely beautiful. That's coming up this hour. Now, at 9 o'clock, I've got Anna Sanders here with Alice Caroline Liberty. We've got the EPP kit. We've got some gorgeous ready-made bags. And just want to let you know, again, I just want to show you this. We have got a lawn swatch set. Now, let me just show you. Ben, remind me how many fabrics. You have got 36 of these beautiful, they're all Tana lawn, beautiful for quilting, bag making. Obviously, I can't show you them all here, but look, you've got all of these 36 beautiful Tana lawn sample pieces. They all have a little sticker that tells you the name of the fabric if you want to order more. But a beautiful swatch set. This is gorgeous for quilters, for bag makers, and an amazing price. I'll let you discover that on the website. All right, that's coming up at 9. Now, at 10 o'clock, I've got Victoria Merness with Little House of Victoria. We've got some absolutely beautiful embroidery kits and panels. They're on almost like cotton canvas. They're beautiful, really beautiful, like a Panama fabric. Lots of ways to get involved. At 11 o'clock, we've got more Alice Caroline with Anna Sanders. And at 12 o'clock, we've got the Brother FS 250 back in stock. Very excited about that. Very excited. I want to be over here. I want to be over here. I want to be with the quilt. I want to be with the quilt. I knew in my head what I wanted to do. Right, so this hour, it's all about New Mexico. Now, I designed this quilt and made this quilt for an anniversary show. And it's been one of my absolute bestsellers. And I've seen so many beautiful versions of this and this colorway. So this was the original New Mexico colorway. We have this kit on the show. I'll show you the kit in a second. It's very achievable. It's beginner friendly. It's easy piecing. You've got your half square triangles in your blocks, and you've got some very easy foundation piecing in the border triangles, but you get full instructions. Now, That's the original colourway, a gorgeous kind of New Mexico, kind of deep south, sunshine, kind of adobe houses, you know, that kind of blue skies, gorgeous look. Now then I designed a second colourway which I called Santorini, which features my favourite colour blue, again celebrating solids and the impact. Now this was just a small version I made, but the kit that we have on the show has the pattern and enough fabric in it to make the full-size version, which I've got right here. I just made a small version to show you how the colours look. Okay, right, now, I've also got 3 brand new colourways. I've got one which is called Mirage. I've got one which is called Dreams Rainbow, or Rainbow Dreams, sorry, Rainbow Dreams. And a third colourway, brand new colourway, which we've called Antique. We've called Antique. I'm practically an antique now. So that's Antique. So let's dive in. Let's dive in. Let's start with the original colourway. Now, I've only got 15 of these kits. The price is amazing, I think. Really amazing. You get 7.5 metres of fabric for £64.99, which means your fabric is well under £8 a metre. Yeah, amazing, absolutely incredible. A quick message, thank you. Good morning, Stuart. I've just finished your New Mexico quilt in original colours. This is Susan in Warwickshire. First time doing foundation paper piecing, but really pleased with it. Well done, Susan. Fantastic. Send us a pic. We'd love to see a picture. You can email your pictures, by the way, studio@sewingstreet.com. Wonderful, thank you. Well, now this is the original version. You get 7.5 metres of fabric. Let me show you what you get. So you get 2.5 metres. Yeah, it's just over £7 a metre, your fabric. You've got 2.5 metres of your cream fabric. This is for your background. It's a lovely warm cream. Here's your, look at that. There's your colourway. You've got that gorgeous cocoa brown. You've got a deep rust. You've got that beautiful kind of burnt orange, a gorgeous true orange for that glow, that pop. Then you've got that golden corn yellow, turquoise, and then those colours of that beautiful sun-drenched sky, that beautiful bright azure, that beautiful sort of cyan blue, a teal, and then a navy. So you've got all of those shades that just really encapsulate that New Mexico look. Now, let's look at the pattern itself. Within your pattern, you get 2 patterns. You get the pattern for the cushion, so you can make a standalone cushion. I recommend you make a cushion first. You have enough fabric in your bundle for £64.99 to make the full quilt and the cushion. That's cool, right? You also get your pattern. So, full instructions for making your cushion, first of all. Then, full instructions for making the quilt. You also get your colour layout to copy my colourway. You also get a colouring sheet. This is super important when you want to start making a different colourway. Then you get your foundations. So you get your large triangle and you get your corner triangle. And look, your foundation piecing is as simple as a strip in the middle, a strip either side, a strip either side, a strip either side, a strip either side, trim it down. It's that simple. It's that simple. So if you've never done foundation paper piecing before, this is the foundation to start with. It's so easy. I'm going to show you in the show today a couple of different ways to make your half square triangles as well, because you can make them really quickly. And then last of all, you get a bit of inspiring photography there and space for some notes. Altogether, a really, really achievable pattern. So that's your original colourway. Okay, how many in baskets, Ben? Right, more over allocated, more than we've got, more than we've got. Please check out your basket. Now, next up, I'm going to show you the Santorini colourway. So our lovely producer, Ben, helped put together the original colourway. He loves Santorini, so it's one of his favourite places. I think it's his favourite place on earth. So in honour of him, I did a Santorini colourway. So look at this. Again, you've got that glow. You've got that gradation. So you've got 2.5 meters of solid white, because in Santorini, the houses are painted white and blue, and it's all about that high contrast. Then you've got that beautiful deep navy, and then basically every shade of blue, from the sea to the sky, to the sea foam, to the houses, you name it, you've got all of those beautiful blues. Now, I haven't dictated in the pattern where you use the colours at all. You've got a serving suggestion, and obviously there's my original pattern, but it's up to you. You get 0.5 metre of every colour. So if you want to put navy in the outside corners or navy in the centre, do it. If you want the lightest blocks in the outside, do that. You can mix and match however you want to. And if you wanted to add a pop of something else, like just a little lavender, or a little yellow, then you can. 0.5 metre, a fat quarter even, just to add a pop. It's entirely up to you. You've got your colouring sheet. Use your colouring sheet. Photocopy it, enlarge it, and then colour it. That's your Santorini, and again, just beautiful. And actually, £64.99, you're getting such a lot of fabric there for your money. Let's start. Oh, by the way, just so that you know, your cushion's 16 inches square, your quilt is 57 inches square. So it's a gorgeous sofa throw, lap quilt. It will also top a double bed beautifully. It's about my favourite size, up to about 60, 64 inch square. It's my favourite size and style of quilt. Right, that's Santorini. Right, next up, let's do Dreaming of Rainbows. I'm changing the name of this every time. So Dreams is a new range of fabric from Lewis and Irene, and it is this gorgeous tonal print. This is the cream. You get 2.5 meters of the cream. And look at that. It's this gorgeous. It's almost like sponge printed, cloudy sky, or, you know, just kind of soft undulations. It can really be whatever you want it to be. So you get your pattern for the New Mexico. You get your 2.5 meters of cream, and then here's your true rainbow. You get the beautiful hot pink, 0.5 metre of each of these. You get the red, the orange, the yellow, such a bright citrus pop. Talking of citrus, the bright green. You get this fabulous jade or turquoise. It's going to be so beautiful, this version. You've got your beautiful sky blue, your navy, purple, and then I think beautiful for the binding, the charcoal black. But you could put a little pop of this into the quilt as well. You've got oodles there. What a beautiful colourway that is. Now, it should be $129.84. This is Lewis and Irene designer fabric, but we are going to do a crash. Why not? Why not? Today only, $113.86. It's a great saving. That's the equivalent of saving a whole metre. A whole metre. But it's going to be absolutely beautiful. Absolutely glorious. Now, this is one way I've put the colours together. So I've got that kind of purple, pink, that pop of lime green in the outside. Then I've got my kind of warm, the reds, the oranges, the yellows in those centre four. And then I've got my kind of cool nature colours, my blues, my greens, that little pop of yellow in the four corners. Absolutely beautiful, isn't it? I love Dreams. It's a gorgeous quality fabric. And so What I think is lovely about this is if you're not a fan of solids, you like a little bit of colour variation, a little bit of kind of undulation, if you like, in your fabric, then Dreams are a really good one because you get that tonal variation in the fabric. You get that light and dark, you get that movement. It's rather lovely as well, isn't it, for a quilt? Dreams, dreaming of rainbows. And remember, you are making a 57-inch square quilt. That includes the binding and a 16-inch square cushion, all for £113.86 with designer fabric. So that's Dreaming of Rainbows. That's Dreaming of Rainbows. Let's do Mirage next. This one I can't wait to make up, actually. This is going to be so gorgeous. This one's called Mirage. And I just love looking at from the side. Look at this. Look at that. Oh, it's so pretty. It's so pretty. Now, I just want to say quantities on each of these quilt kits is low. Conservative. I don't like that. Conservative small c. I don't like that, but it's what it is. So we've got fairly low, very low double figures, in fact. So if you want to get the Mirage colourway, if that's your favourite, grab it. Now, what I love about this is you've got those really beautiful sort of misty pastels. Then you've got these bright pops in the yellow and the orange, these purples and pinks. That is just so sunny and gorgeous. Absolutely beautiful. You've got 2.5 meters of your solid white. This is going to make all of the colours absolutely glow and pop. And then here are your colours for your quilt. You've got that beautiful Delft blue. That spearmint is so fresh. That gorgeous pop of, is this ice green? Is it called ice green? Yeah. This beautiful, soft, I mean, how pretty is that? So pretty, soft, delicate, but we don't want wishy-washy. We don't want fading into the distance. This is the Mirage, isn't it? That soft, gentle colour. And then there's that pop. Then there's that pop. And this is what it needs. So then we get that hit of sunshine, the heat of the sun. And then to balance out those colours, this is when we start. For me, this now makes me think of bearded irises and beautiful kind of floral colours. That pink, that softness, just love that. It's a gem of a colourway, that, isn't it? Absolutely beautiful. You get your pattern as well. Remember, a 57-inch square quilt and a 16-inch square cushion. Oh, I meant to say, Facebook, at the moment, my iPad it's got no battery. Got no battery. It's not been charged. So I apologise if you're sending me a message on Facebook and thinking, why hasn't he read it out? It's because at the moment, all I've got is a blank screen. It will be charged up soon and I will read all the messages then, but apologies for that. If you do want to get a message in, email the studio or you can do it on the website, studio@sewingstreet.com. So this is one potential way of using the colours in this colourway, in Mirage. So I've got the kind of purples and the greens, a little pop of orange in the outside, more intense colours towards the centre. But you really can mix and match. There we go. There we go. And then I've brought that green, that freshness, almost the oasis that is the Mirage, into those cornerstone squares. And you can really change the personality of the quilt, even just with things like the binding and the cornerstones. So you've got 0.5 metre of everything there. You can decide where you want to place the colours. Fun, fun, fun. That's Mirage. Oh, a message. Good morning, Stuart. Beautiful quilt fabrics. That's from Joy in Peterborough. Thank you, Joy. So much fun putting these together. Susan from Shropshire's got in touch to say, good morning, lovely Stuart. I bought your New Mexico quilt. It's my next project. I'm really looking forward to it. Amazing. Can't wait to see it. Send us pictures and let us know your progress. So that is Mirage. That is Mirage. Let's do Antique. So this is the last colourway. You can get the pattern on its own, by the way, if you want to. I'll show you that in just a second. Now, again, the Antique colourway. This is a different level. Look at these. Beautiful. I can't wait to see these. This is Heritage. This is Country House. This is Willie Moe. You've got 2.5 meters of seeded natural cotton. Now, I'm teasing again. I launched a brand new quilt and quilt pattern on the 15th of this month. I've used seeded natural cotton. I'm in love with it. I just think it's a beautiful counter to any fabric almost. It's just lovely. Then here's your colourway. So you've got that deep burgundy. You've got that deep moss green. You've got that fresher, almost like, is it lichen or lichen? I can never decide. Like a corn gold, beautiful. I mean, that already is beautiful, but what it needs is some deep blues and some teals. It's kind of an autumnal version, isn't it, in a way? But also just kind of masculine. I think it's deeply masculine. So if you want to make a quilt for a deeply masculine man, well, just a deeply masculine person, or somebody that loves deeply masculine shades, then I mean, I'm surrounded by deeply masculine men today. I mean, should we just say hello to the gallery and show you the deep masculinity I'm surrounded by? Wow. What was that, Ollie? Was that, And also deeply masculine Chris. Oh, I say. Goodness me. It's very distracting. There we go. Deeply, deeply masculine. I'm going to do a quilt called Deeply Masculine. Beautiful. I love that. I think that is absolutely stunning. Beautiful. So I'm just going to kind of try and bring all of the colourways back together now. Because look, here we go. Here's Mirage. Here's Antique. Okay. I've got Dreaming of Rainbows. Oh, a message. Good morning, Stuart. The Dreams version has just reminded me I have your rainbow etchings fabric. So, along with the pattern, I have my next quilt project. Kirsty, that's a great idea. Rainbow etchings is one of my favourite fabric ranges I've ever designed. I wished I'd never run out of that. So these are the brand new colourways. Mirage, Antique, and Dreaming of Rainbows. But remember, we've also got my original colourway, the OG, which is very much that New Mexico look. Just love it. I mean, I'm loving the new colourways, but I've got to be honest with you, baby. I will always love the original colourway best, I think. But look, when I see the colours all together, it just makes me so happy. Did you notice, by the way, I did dress to... This doesn't just happen, you know, Ben. This doesn't just happen. Love it. That's also very Australia for me as well. Actually, that's very Australia in my head before I ever went there. The reality of Australia is it's very green, mountainous, forest, you name it, rainforest. It's not just that. And then, of course, Santorini. We've got Santorini, those gorgeous blues, all the blues. I'd like to think there was something for everyone there. What do you think? Now, pattern on its own, of course. Pattern on its own, if you would like. The pattern on its own is £9.99. You do get the pattern for the cushion and the quilt. So I always like to add a bit of extra value. Colouring sheet in there as well. Full colour layout. You've got your full-size foundations. You do just have to, what you do is you photocopy this, then cut it out and then join it here to here. So you end up with this triangle like this big triangle. And then this is for the outer corners. You need 4 of those. But it's ever so easy. It's ever so easy. If you want to laugh and you need an instructional video for how to do foundation paper piecing, not this quilt, because I mean I did it years ago. There is a video of mine on YouTube, my very first one I ever did. I'm so wooden, it's unreal. I'm like, hello, I'm Stuart Hillard, and I'm going to teach you how to do foundation paper piecing. It is terrible, but it is informative and it does the job. And there's a very special appearance at the very end by my beautiful old cat, Hebe, who was mother of Mrs. Mills. So that'll give you an idea of how long ago it was. Anyway, right, should we jump in with a bit of a demo? Let's do a bit of a demo. Right, so I am going to use a bit of Mirage. I'm going to use a bit of Mirage or a bit of Dreams. Dreams. We'll do Dreams. Let's do Dreams. Okay. Right. So I want to show you a couple of different ways to make half square triangles. Okay. So I'm going to start, let's just grab some hot pink and some cream. Let's go for high contrast to show you exactly what we're doing here. Right. So what I'm going to do first of all is, now of course, iron your fabric before you start. I haven't, but we should. Okay, and I'm just going to layer up some fabric together. Now, just for speed. So, one way to make a half square triangle, and I'm going right back to basics because these patterns are beginner friendly. I want them to be beginner friendly. I'm just going to take this ribbon off because it's right where I want to cut. There we go. Right. So let's say I want 4-inch finished half square triangle. 4-inch finished half square triangles. I'm going to cut a 5-inch square. Okay, got my rotating cutting mat. Now, in the instructions, I give the old 7/8 of an inch instruction and adding on an extra 1/8 of an inch, which is kind of what I recommend actually. I would do that. I would cut the whole inch rather than the 7/8 of an inch. And then trim back, which is what I'm going to do here. So I've got my 2 fabrics together, and then I'm going to use a friction pen to draw a diagonal line from corner to corner. Okay. There we go. I've got my diagonal line. Now, I've got my sewing machine set up ready to sew. I want it with a 1/4 of an inch seam allowance. And I'm going to sew 1/4 of an inch either side of that line. Oh, Susan sent a picture. Brilliant. Let's have a look. Oh, Susan. That's magnificent. Absolutely magnificent. Well done. You must be absolutely thrilled to bits with that. I'm very proud of you. So I'm sewing 1/4 of an inch to one side of the line. When I get to the end, I'm going to flip it around and I'm going to sew 1/4 of an inch on the other side. Okay. So I've sewn 1/4 of an inch either side of that line. I would normally give that a press. I'm going to cut in half on the drawn line this time and open it out. This makes me 2 half square triangles. Now I'm pressing towards the dark side. I know this is really basic stuff, but you know, sometimes we miss the most basic instruction out on Sewing Street. We jump ahead to something else, and I think sometimes it's really good to see the basics. Right, so once you've done that, now remember I wanted 4-inch finished half square triangles, which means that I need this to be 4.5 inches with seam allowance. Now, as you can see, I'm a little bit over, and that's because I cut 5-inch squares instead of 4 7/8 of an inch. So I actually added a bit on to trim away. I've given myself a bit of leeway. So what I'm doing now is I'm lining up the diagonal on my ruler with the diagonal piecing line. I'm going to trim the side and the top. I'm going to spin the whole thing around. And then I'm going to line up my ruler 4.5 inches, get my diagonal nicely lined up, and I'm going to trim the last little bit away, and it is just a thread or two. There we go. Hardly anything to trim away. That's all my trimmings, but I've now got a really precise, perfectly sized half square triangle. And you just continue to do the same with all of them. Now, I'm going to show you a second way to make half square triangles, and this time I'm going to make 8 at a time. So this is time saving and super efficient once you've got the hang of sewing 1/4 inch either side of the line. So maybe start with that method that I've just shown you, but then you can always progress to this method. So I'm going to do the same again. I'm going to pop my fabrics right sides together. Now, if you start with them right sides together, I know I didn't last time, but if you start with them right sides together, then you've sort of done the first step, haven't you? Putting your fabrics together. Right, I'm going to do a different size this time. So I'm going to start off with a 6-inch square. Okay, so I'm doing a different size. In fact, I'll use my square ruler, because I'm just showing you the method here rather than specific to a quilt pattern. So there's my 6-inch square. What I'm going to do now is draw a line straight down the middle. So that's at the 3. And then I'm going to spin it around. And again, at the 3. Okay, I'm also going to mark the diagonal. Right through the centre and through the other. So I'm going to end up making 8 half square triangles all in one go. It's worth just spending a moment getting everything nice and precise. Okay, there we go. Now my job is to sew 1/4 inch either side of these diagonals and 1/4 inch either side of these diagonals. So to the sewing machine, and let's sew. This is a great method if you've got a lot of half square triangles to make. This isn't in the original instructions, by the way. This is an extra method. So you're getting a bonus tutorial today. I'm going to do the same on the other side. Remember, if you've got this in your basket, it's not yours till you check out. I don't want it to disappear while you're watching the demo. So remember to check out your basket. Right. Okay. So let me show you what I've done. So I marked this and this, but I've just sewn 1/4 inch either side of those diagonal lines. And now I'm going to cut here and here. But I'm also going to cut here and here. Now, if it's easier, you can, of course, always just grab them apart like that and like that. And, of course, you can already see where I'm going with this. I've now made 8 half-square triangles in one go. Now, you can fly by the seat of your pants and cut your large square to exactly the right size so that you don't have to trim any of these down. I like to just have them very, very slightly bigger than I need so that I do trim them down slightly. It just gives me a greater degree of accuracy. But if you're looking thinking, I don't want to have to trim them down, well, you can just adjust the size slightly. So what I want is 2.5 inches. And can you see I've got just a tiny little bit on each side to trim off? And I prefer it that way. I prefer to make it bigger. That's why I went for a 6-inch square. Now, if you weren't going to do, if you didn't want to trim, and you can trust yourself to sew really, really accurately, then you would do a 5 3/4 inch square. And then you won't need to trim them. However, you've got to be spot on then. You see, I'm only trimming off a little, but now I've got a perfect half-square triangle. And I think that it's worth the time to trim these, because when you put your quilt together and your blocks together, they will go together like a dream instead of a nightmare. And that's what we want, isn't it? All I would do here is I would put on a podcast or, you know, a good audio book or something like that. This is a job I'm not really having to think too much about. I can just get into the groove. Now, I wouldn't have my podcast on to begin with. I'd get into the groove of trimming. I'd get it set in my mind where I'm trimming my units. And then once I'd done that, I'd put my podcast on and I'd have an hour or two of trimming half-square triangles. And before you know it, that job will be done. And you're not always aiming to take the same amount off each side. It's really about getting that diagonal all lined up and getting a perfect finish. And that's how you make 8 half-square triangles all in one go. Now, if you want to make more than 8, you can. You can do larger squares and you can divide it up into more squares and more diagonals. But I think it's a pretty good method. Simple as that. Simple as that. And I think those dreams look great. I'm going to head back over. I'm going to grab, I've got the new colourways here. I'm going to start with the antique colourway. This is proving very, very popular. There are 18 of you with it in your baskets. I don't have very many. I don't have very many. Here's your colourway right here down the centre. It's really gorgeous. You've got those deep and dark shades. You've also got that lightness. And you've got that seeded natural cotton background. So it's really going to pop. You're going to have that gorgeous contrast. You're actually going to have that really gorgeous contrast that you've got in the original, because the original colourway has a lot of deep, dark browns and deep rusts and navies, teals. It's like a sort of moodier version, a slightly sort of greener, more English, I suppose, English countryside look almost, isn't it? Yeah. And then you've got those beautiful blues, but that slightly cloudy sky, slightly grey sky. Loads of this in baskets. Please do check out your baskets, though. Nearly 20 of you with this in your basket. If you're going for this, it's a lovely quilt to make. It's a lovely quilt. I have seen so many versions. As I've been teaching workshops, people have brought them along to workshops. And Well, is it a beginner level? Absolutely. It's half square triangles and very simple foundation paper piecing. So there are no difficult skills here at all. All it takes is time. Because, of course, you are making lots of half square triangles. That's all really, lots of half square triangles. But you want that gorgeous accuracy, which is why I recommend you make them slightly bigger and trim them back, and you've plenty of fabric to do that. So all you need to do is, rather than like 4 7/8 or 5 7/8, you do 6 or 7, yeah? 21 in baskets, 23 in baskets. I got just enough stock for you, but that's all we'll have. It's intended just to be a one-off. Here's some lovely new colourways. I want to make all of them now. 2.5 meters of seeded natural cotton. Huge amount of fabric here, 7.5 meters. Then you've got 10 half meters of all these lovely solids. Just a little over £7 a metre for your fabric, which is a real bargain. 100% cotton, beautiful quality, plus your pattern for a cushion and a quilt. That is, I'm just about over allocated now. That's your antique colourway. Beautiful, very beautiful. And if you wanted to split your colours, you could, like here and here, would be a really simple split. I mean, you make 4 different colourways of the blocks for the quilt, but you can use these and flip where you use them. You know what I mean? So you've got an outer row of half square triangles and an inner row of half square triangles. And you could flip those, dark on the out, green in the inside, green on the outside, dark on the inside. Easy to do, easy to do. I'm over allocated on the antique now. If you want the antique, some people are going to miss out. I'm sorry for that, but please send in pictures when you've made this. We all want to see how this looks. It's gorgeous. So that's antique. We'll do Mirage next. Chris, I'm going to pop that there for you. Thank you. Here's Mirage. I love this. I love this colourway. So the idea behind this was that sort of, not just beachy. So part of it, this gives me kind of Caribbean sunset, lazing on the beach, you know, white sand, beautiful, you know, maybe a cocktail, obviously a cocktail. But we've called it Mirage because it is that kind of hazy sunshine in the distance and something fabulous popping out of that mistiness. Because, you know, that's what a mirage is, isn't it? I mean, in actual fact, have you ever seen it on the road when you're driving and it looks like there's a pool of water ahead of you? I guess that is a mirage, isn't it? But in the old kind of Hollywood films, you know, it was an oasis. There were palm trees and there was usually somebody standing there with a tray with drinks and fruit on it. But this is really just that haziness, and out of that haziness something rather fabulous appears out of the sunshine. Just a gorgeous, glowy kind of holiday of a quilt. Again here you've got those lovely soft pastels, and then you've got that pop of brightness and vibrancy, all cooled down and tempered with solid white. And of course, remember, you get your pattern included for a quilt and a cushion. That's an idea, that's how it could look. Beautiful. So that is the Mirage colourway. And then the third brand new colourway is called Rainbow Dreams. And this is the first time we've done New Mexico in designer fabric and in a patterned fabric, because it is one that relies on contrast. You need the contrast between your background and your fabrics to make those half square triangles really pop. But what's lovely about these fabrics is they are patterned, but they're patterned in a soft tonal way. So you've got that soft variation, but as a quilt, this is still going to read as a very defined quilt. You know, you're going to have beautiful definition in your half square triangles, in your blocks, in your paper piecing. You've got texture, but it's not distracting. Now you've got 10 half meters of all of your beautiful Dreams fabrics in your rainbow colours. So a hot pink, red, orange, yellow, bright green, a turquoise green, a beautiful sort of lagoon blue, a navy, a purple, and that charcoal. And then your neutral for the background is still Dreams. It's this beautiful cream. Stunning. Absolutely stunning. And of course, this year I've started a partnership with Lewis and Irene. I'm now designing fabric ranges for them. My first one, of course, was Hajime, but I've got some beautiful, next summer, we've got Indian summer coming up next year. And then we've also got, now forgive me, I've forgotten the name of my Christmas range. I wanted to call it Merry Berry. Merry Berry. But they said, oh no, it's confusing. Everyone will think it's Mary Berry. Well, that was the point, of course, but it's lovely. Fran from Greater London says, could this work as a mini quilt for a baby or child? Fran, come with me. Because, yes, absolutely. I might, yeah, there we go. So this is 5 blocks, but Fran, I think what I would do for a baby quilt is I would actually put one more single here. And then you're setting triangles. So I would extend it one more row, yeah? So that would look fab. Or you could do 3, 2, and 3. So if I just come over this side for a second, sorry to keep walking around the set, but if I fold this up a little bit, all right? So if you did, do you see, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8 blocks. And then these would be setting triangles. And then you've got a rectangular quilt that would work really nicely. That would be 57 by about 40 or thereabouts. Oh, if you did that size, you'd have enough fabric, look, for another 5 more blocks. So you could make probably, I don't know, you could make a table runner, you could make some cushions, you could probably make a second quilt, to be fair. Well, because you've got 5 plus your cushion, that's 6, 2, 4, 6, 8. That's 8 blocks, so like that. Again, yeah. Yeah. Absolutely. What about Rainbow Baby Dreams? Rainbow Baby Dreams. Sounds like a baby unicorn, doesn't it? Do you know we had loads of trick-or-treaters coming round in the village? It was absolutely adorable. And we had a few unicorns, little rainbow unicorns, which were adorable. But my favourite was a family that came round and they'd got, oh gosh, she must have been 12, 14 months old, little baby, dressed as a pumpkin, with like a beret, an orange beret, with a stalk and a leaf coming out of it. Absolutely melted my heart. And their dog was dressed up as a bumblebee, complete with wings and everything. And I mean, just stole the show. But yeah, Rainbow Baby Quilt, Fran, please do it. Or Mirage would look amazing. Mirage would look amazing for a baby quilt. Now, let's just go back. Antique, the antique colourway. Why, okay, there's 5 more of you in baskets than I've got left. If you want the antique colourway, please be quick. That's going to sell out. That's going to sell out. If you want the antique, it's the centre one, the centre, that really deep sort of forest greens, mossy greens, that deep burgundy, gold, those beautiful blues as well. It's going to really create some sparkle. And if you want to create those gorgeous glowy sparkly bits, what you do is you just put the light in the center with dark around. That's going to create that glow nice in the outer corners. Dark in the outer corners helps to anchor a quilt. If you look at my original and my Santorini, you'll see that I've used the very darkest fabrics in the outside stars on both quilts. They anchor the corners of your quilt. Now, the original, the OG, the original New Mexico colorway. I always love looking at this bundle from the side because this is where you see the glow. On its own, it doesn't glow, but surrounded by darker, that's where you get that pop. This is $64.99. Again, you get 7.5 meters of fabric, a 57-inch square quilt, and a 16-inch square cushion with your bindings for $64.99 and your pattern. This kit always sells out. If you want to be part of the New Mexico gang. Yeah, you know, I always wanted to have my own gang. And at last, I think, you know, we can be the New Mexico gang, can't we? Oh, gosh, I've got low single figures. I've just looked. I've got low single figures of this. This is going to sell out again. If you want this, it's going to sell out again. Wow, 34 people with it in baskets. I've got 6 left. Wow, I've only got 6 left. I'm so sorry we haven't got enough for everybody. You get your pattern as well, of course. Now, we've also got Santorini, which I've got that smaller sample. Again, this would be lovely as a baby quilt. You could do the small, I mean, you get enough fabric here to do the 57-inch square quilt and the cushion, the 16-inch cushion. Good morning, Stuart, says Margaret in Suffolk. I love the way you're putting the colours together for the different quilts. Love and hugs. Thank you, Margaret. It's one of my favourite bits of my job is just playing with colour. And I hope when you get your kits home, you will also play with colour. You've got your colouring sheet. Let me show you again. In your pattern, you've got that colouring sheet. Now, you could use it as is, but I recommend that you scan this, enlarge it, print out lots of copies, give it to the kids to colour in. Have fun with it. Blow up one block and colour one block. Use your pencil crayons or felt tip pens, whatever you've got, that match the colour of the kit that you've got. Colour in some blocks. Cut them apart and then place them back in place so you can try. Well, what about if the darker blocks weren't in the outside? What about if they were here and here? What about if I had a really glowy one in the centre? So colour in different variations. And if you've got a colour printer at home, then you could always colour in one version, scan it, then print out some in colour, and then you haven't got to colour in loads, you've just got to colour in one. And then play with them. And you know, if you ever get a colouring sheet with a quilt pattern, and I try to include them with lots of my patterns, use that because it will really boost your colour confidence. You haven't got to cut into a single piece of fabric to experiment. And then, once you've laid out your quilt and you've got all your colours, take a photograph. Because on your phone, a photograph of this and a photograph of this, the real quilt, don't look any different. They don't look any different. So it doesn't matter whether you're looking at your little tiny picture or a photograph of a quilt, they'll look the same. So you'll know what you're getting before you cut into your fabric. And then you've got a plan. See, I do it all the time with my computer. It's one thing I can do on my computer. Not a lot else. All right. I think we're beat by time. Thank you for a lovely hour. Check out your baskets in the break. I don't want you to miss out. We're getting limited. Also, just a quick nod. If you want the Brother FS250 Makers Edition or the side cutter foot, please use the break times to pop in your basket and check out, because we could have sellouts before we even get to the final hour at 12 o'clock. We'll have the sewing machine at 12 o'clock. Whether we've got any stock of it or not, I will still give you a deep dive. But if you want to get it in your basket, lots of you already checking out. Also, that side cutter foot, remember, it's going to slice the fabric off as you're doing your zigzag or your overlocking stitch or even a straight stitch. It's going to cut the edges beautifully clean, and as you stitch, it will capture those edges just like an overlocker, but with 2 threads on your regular sewing machine. It's an absolute genius bit of kit. It fits you brothers. It's a low shank foot, so it's going to go on the FS250, the 130, the 210, or the NV1100. I'll see you after the break with Anna Sanders and Alice Caroline. It's Liberty, everyone. Don't go anywhere.
Every day, our experts will bring you a wealth of knowledge. They'll take you through the steps of making projects, and we feature fabulous tips along the way. Whether you're new to sewing or a seasoned pro, you're sure to learn something new. We're live every day from 8 a.m. till 1 p.m, and you can also watch back all of the demonstrations featured on the show on our YouTube channel.
Here at Sewing Street, we only charge one P&P throughout the day. You can add as many items to your basket and check out and still only be charged once. Once you've checked out the first time and want to order again, you simply add the item to the basket and click on the Combine Order button. Remember, standard P&P is £4.95. Charges may differ for outside the UK. Or upgrade to our premium option for £6.95 on certain items. Shopping made easy at Sewing Street.
Hi everyone, Andy here with some exciting news. On the back of our first Craftopia weekend retreat in conjunction with Hobbymaker, Sewing Street and Jewellery Maker, we're pleased to announce that tickets are available for the next one, taking place this November. Tickets are now available for the weekend of the Saturday the 9th and Sunday the 10th of November at the Abbey Hotel in Redditch, here in Worcestershire. Now, if you've been to one before, you know what to expect. But if you haven't, what can you look forward to? Over the weekend, you'll be taking part in 4 exclusive workshops with some of the best tutors in the business. From Hobbymaker, we have Carla Bagshaw and Julie Peplow. From Sewing Street, we have Jenny Jackson. And from Jewellery Maker, Debbie Kershaw will be joining us once again. Your tickets include your accommodation, all workshops, all materials, all refreshments, lunches, dinners and Saturday night entertainment. Plus, you'll get an exclusive 20% discount just for you to use across any of our channels over the weekend. We have single, double and for the first time, day tickets available. To buy those tickets or find out more information, check out the website below or call the call centre. Now remember, as always, spaces are limited, so make sure you join us for the next Craftopia event, taking place on Saturday the 9th and Sunday the 10th of November at the Abbey Hotel here in Redditch. We'll see you then.
Shopping with Sewing Street couldn't be easier. You can shop via our website at www.sewingstreet.com, where you can watch our live shows and see all the products from that day. We also have a huge amount of products on our website, from your sewing room essentials to fabrics, sewing machines and much more. You can download and shop on the go with our Sewing Street app. Simply head over to your app store and search Sewing Street. Alternatively, you can contact our UK-based call centre 24 hours a day on 0800 001 4433. Shopping made easy at Sewing Street.
Never miss a show by watching on the go with the Sewing Street app. Head over to your App Store now and search Sewing Street and simply download to your smartphone or tablet. You can watch the shows live and see your favourite presenters and guests. Click on the Today button to shop all of the products that are featured in today's show. Want to know what's hot? Then click here to see today's bestsellers and highlights. Have you missed a show or want to watch one back? Then click the schedule button and you can go back 7 days to watch and shop, and you can also see what's coming up over the next 7 days. Want to say hello or ask a question to our guests? Then send a message to the studio. You can also keep in touch with all the latest news, events, product launches and much more by clicking here for our social media pages. Never miss a show by watching on the go with Sewing Street. Did you know at Sewing Street that on various products we offer split pay? That means on certain items you can spread the cost over 2, 3, 4 or sometimes even 5 interest-free monthly payments. Just pay the first instalment when you purchase and you're away. So shop your way with split pay. Did you know that we can deliver to over 20 different countries worldwide, spanning 4 continents from the UK to Australia? Check out our website for the list of countries and delivery costs. Sewing Street, stitching the world together.
Hey, how's your morning going? Mine's going brilliantly. Look who's joined me. It's Anna Sanders.
Hi.
Hello,
Hello.
you. It's lovely to see
And
you.
you. It's been ages.
It's been way too long.
It has.
Absolutely thrilled to have you here. Anna Sanders from Alice Caroline, of course, synonymous with that iconic British brand, Liberty.
Indeed, yeah.
Just wonderful. We love your visits. You always inspire us.
Oh, thanks.
We've got so many gorgeous things in this hour.
I know there's so much, it's a bit overwhelming,
There's a
isn't it?
lot to get through. So I'm going to start with the swatch. Now, I've already predicted a sellout, a very quick sellout. Look at the price. Now, I mentioned this swatch earlier on. I did not mention the price. It's $14.99. You get 36 pieces of Tana lawn. This is a sample swatch pack. Okay. You get 36 of these. What sizes are each of my pieces, Anna?
I've been so focused on everything else. I think they're 7.5 by 5.5.
Fantastic.
I think the thing to note is there's a little sticky label on, but we don't, in the pricing, we don't account for that because
Right.
you can take it off and then get rid of the little sticky bit with a bit of soap and water. But you know, some people
I
just prefer
just
to
trim
cut
it off.
Yeah.
I just trim it. This is gorgeous.
Lovely. So
What
you
a
get
lovely
3
print.
prints, three colourways in each print.
This is fab. This is all Tana lawn, which is 100% cotton, perfect for paper piecing, foundation piecing, English paper piecing, regular machine piecing. You can mix Tana lawn with quilt weight cottons. Imagine all of these stitched even into simple half square triangles with something like seeded natural cotton, calico, a plain solid, a variety of solids. What
They're
do you
lovely.
do, Anna?
Oh, I think they're great for absolutely everything. I mean, at this time of year, I might might go into card making mode, or
Yeah.
you know, like sewing like little bits of fabric onto cards. to
For
make some
sure.
gorgeous
Or
cards.
bag making.
Bag making.
You
doing
could
the raw edge
strip
of
piece,
pinking.
string piece.
Yeah.
You could do little. This is beautiful. Look at that print. That's stunning.
gorgeous, isn't
These
it?
are absolutely flying out, by the way. 50% of my stock is already gone. The rest of my stock is in baskets. It's only $14.99. Look, it's still going on. There's more. Now, if this was a 5-inch charm pack of Liberty Tana lawn, and you got 36 5-inch squares for $14.99, I'd think there'd been a mistake.
Yeah.
Wouldn't you?
Yeah, yeah, yeah.
I would not expect to get 5-inch square. You're getting 5-inch by 7-inch, 36 pieces for £14.99. I'd expect a charm pack to be £22, £24.
Yeah, yeah. Well, there's 20 in our regular charm pack,
Yes,
and
20.
that is around £20.
There you go,
So, yeah.
for 25-inch squares. This is 36. There's way more. I've only got 73 of these bundles left. I've got 69 now, 68.
They always fly out, don't they?
Yeah, these are going to sell out. I've got 65 of them left. I've got 130 of them in baskets. I've got less than 60. I've now got less than 50. You can watch the numbers going down.
Oh,
Anna,
I
if
didn't realise you could look at the
It's a bit
numbers.
of fun,
Oh,
isn't it?
oh, that
It's a bit of
is.
fun. Got less than 40 left now. Oh, I say, it's like being at the Grand National, isn't it?
it is.
Now there's less than 30, and there's 30 in the straight, and there's 28 now, and there's 28, and it's going down, it's going down. There's 27 left, there's 27 left.
There's always
And
an
we're on the final
entertaining moment,
furlong.
isn't
We're under 20 now. We've got less than 18. We've got 16 left. 16 left. Oh, like an auction. I love it.
Oh, you'd be a great auctioneer.
No, I'd be terrible. The best ones are the, like if you go to like agricultural farming auction. They're literally, it's sold out. Well done if you got it. Well done if you got it. Sold out, Anna.
Always,
sold out.
always the way.
Always the way.
Didn't order enough.
Always the way.
It's always the way.
Oh, I'm sorry I've licked these, Anna. I'll have to take them home. Sorry. I'm a terror for doing that, aren't I?
It's fine to have those.
Now, before we talk about this, we also
I'm quite
think this is
excited.
going to sell out as
Yes.
well. So we need to mention this quickly.
You have to, just don't judge my. I use this for my.
This filthy old thing.
Yeah, I use this for my pencil case, my work pencil case. As you can see, it's got all my shenanigans inside
Gorgeous.
it.
It's so lovely.
Yeah, so it's. Don't judge me on how.
Oh, no, the fact is it's
slightly
loved.
grubby.
It's used. This is your English paper piecing starter kit
Yeah.
from Alice Caroline. So in the kit is such a great price too.
Yeah.
You get absolutely everything to make this beautiful English paper pieced pouch bag.
Yep.
Pencil case.
So it's got the hot pink lining there.
pink lining.
My lining isn't hot pink, but you know, I made this a long time ago.
So you get a hot pink cotton lining.
You get a hot
You
pink
get your hot
lining.
pink zip.
Yep.
You get your Tana lawn.
You get all your charms
all
to
of
make
your
all your
charms.
hexies.
You get your hexagons as well, pre-cut. You get full instructions as well. Beginner level.
Beginner level, totally beginner.
beginner level.
Really great present to buy for somebody at Christmas that you
Yeah.
think they might love a little crafting project. Oh, yeah,
Absolutely
open that one.
gorgeous.
That's one I
This
bought.
one here.
Yeah.
I'll open this one and show you the contents. Do you know one of the things that always stands out about Alice Caroline kits is the quality of the instructions?
Yes, yeah. We spend a long time writing really good instructions and having great diagrams so that they can be for any level.
And that's the thing, isn't it? Absolutely flying out. Gorgeous, inspiring pictures to start. Isn't it beautiful?
This is when it was bright and first photographed.
Oh, is that yours? That is the actual one. It's lovely.
Is it the actual one?
Yes, it is.
No,
it
it's
isn't.
not.
Oh, flip it over. Let me see
Oh,
the
it might
side.
be. Yes, it
Yes,
is.
it is. Yes,
There
it
it
is.
The one.
Your full instructions, everything. Really nice diagrams too. Full instructions for how to do EPP, how to make your panels for your bag, how to put your zip in.
And it's really
everything.
easy. For people who are a bit scared about zips, it's dead easy.
No, it's absolutely super. And then look, there's your fabric.
Such a great colour, isn't
Gorgeous
it?
colour. Love the zip. You've got all of your paper shapes. Reuse them. Reuse them. I've been doing some EPP recently.
Have
I
you?
love it. It's so addictive.
Oh, it is, isn't it?
So addictive.
Prepare your pieces before you go out and about.
Yeah, and also those times where you just want to sit and relax, but I also think I should be sewing. I can do both.
You can.
I love it. And then you've got your charms. Again, these are Tana lawns, 100% cotton, beautiful, silky feeling, absolutely luxurious, and I mean synonymous with liberty and the sort of luxury of it all, the heritage of it all.
Yeah, luxury, the quality of the fabric, the intricacy of the design, which is great
Yeah.
for English paper piecing.
Stunning.
The tiny little prints so that you get really good detail in each
Yeah.
of your pieces.
You really do. It's a fantastic kit, very, very giftable as well. That's a gorgeous gift for Christmas. Is it not? And also rather nice. You know me. I like a busy kit
You
for
like-
Christmas.
you do?
I've told
Good,
you
good,
about that,
good.
haven't I?
I
Well, I
don't
like
know.
my. Oh, I'm really. I'm just going to do this, and then everyone leaves me alone.
Oh.
You know, at Christmas when you just want a bit of alone time.
Oh.
We were just talking about all the family coming,
Yeah.
which is wonderful. But there are also times when you think, I'd just like a little bit of quiet time now.
Yeah.
And I find if I'm not doing anything, then I'm available for everybody.
We had the family
I'm doing
round
a little
last night. I got a
something.
shout out to Jude and Mabel, my little niece and nephew.
Aw.
So they were all coming round, and I went off to go get myself ready to come here super early this morning.
Yeah.
And my husband came up and went, just checking you haven't sloped off. Maybe that's what got a bit of a reputation of sloping off.
Yes, yes.
Christmas.
You see, sit there with your EPP, and then you're present, but you're also being left alone. My top tip
Love
for
it.
Christmas. We'll come back to that shortly, but now, Anna,
Oh,
we need
so
to
excited.
talk about this.
Yes. Sew Along Festival. This weekend, it's come to bite me on the proverbial very quickly.
This
but
is wonderful. This is so exciting.
yeah, so it's an online Sew Along Festival. So you need the internet and you need an email address to take part.
That's all you need.
That's
An
all you
email and the internet. It's like a virtual retreat.
It's a virtual retreat.
with classes.
So there's 19 projects.
Wow.
19 sewing projects. I've got some of them on the board there. I haven't got
Okay.
all of them here, but they're all, that you can see them all, the pictures online.
Absolutely amazing.
Yeah, so 19 video tutorials and patterns, and lots of different designers. So we've got people from Australia, from America.
Well, this is the thing about an online retreat. You know, you don't have to travel anywhere, but equally the teachers don't. So you can really have your pick of the world of instructors.
Absolutely. So those are all done. All of the projects are all made and done. So we're really super excited about those. We've got Suzanne Campion's gorgeous Christmas star at the
That's
top right.
amazing.
I'm doing this tutorial on the robin. We've
Beautiful.
got foundation paper piecing. Tracy
Bit of bag
Aplin's
making.
postage stamp quilt. It's not a quilt,
Gorgeous.
is it? Purse.
Yes.
That's the word.
Yes.
That's what your charms and things would be very
Love
good
the
for.
yo-yos. This is lovely.
So I'm doing the yo-yos.
Very nice.
I'm doing 3 projects.
Wow.
Also doing the little English paper piece Christmas pudding, which
That's
is
really
adorable.
Cute. That is adorable.
Susie from Sewing Bee. So
Yes.
we've got Susie from the Sewing Bee doing that lovely garland.
Which series was she in?
Just the most recent one.
Oh, cool.
Yeah. And we've got card making. So all sorts of lovely projects with
Now-
all full tutorials. So you beginner level, you'll guide you
So
through
can I just
everything.
ask, so it runs from the 9th to the 13th of November.
Yeah.
So that's the 9th, 10th, 11th, 12th and 13th.
5 days.
So 5 days.
Saturday through Wednesday.
And are all of the classes live?
So no, so they're pre-recorded.
Right.
So we release different tutorials each day.
Understood.
So it's about 3 or 4 each day.
Okay.
and
can I
then-
access all of them? Or do I have to just pick one each day?
Well, we will put 3 live on Saturday.
Yeah.
We'll put 4 live on Sunday. Can't
Yeah.
remember the exact numbers. So you will have access to 3 or 4 tutorials, but then you will have access to them all
Yeah.
forever.
Yeah.
Once they're
Oh,
released,
right.
forever.
Right. So how many classes, how many tutorials?
19.
19. So
Yeah, so 19 projects.
okay, so do the maths for me, please, Ben. So $49.95, and I'm getting 19 classes, £2.62 a class.
Yeah, it's
Are you
amazing.
kidding?
Plus
For
we do
lifetime access.
Plus, we're doing live events during the actual festival. So we've got additional things.
Amazing.
Like we've got a Liberty designer, so Sally Kelly, who's designed some of the most iconic Liberty prints, doing an interview with Alice. We've got Sarah Peel from Luna Lapin doing an
Yes.
interview with Alice to talk about the design process.
Amazing.
And we've got a lovely lady from France called Karen Sauger. She runs a blog called Liberty Smocks Addict. She's collected Liberty prints from over the years. She's got these amazing books. So it's kind of like an exciting insider interviews with Alice and the specialists.
So each day, what time does it run from and until?
So we release them at 9 9 o'clock in the morning. Then we will have probably 2 interviews each day. So one at 11 o'clock, one at 3 o'clock. And then there's a live sew along with Alice each day between 5 and 6. So Alice opens up a Zoom room and we can all, and it's super fun. It was so lovely last time because people join from all over the world and they're sewing from all over the world. And we've got people with their cats and it's really lovely.
Sounds gorgeous.
It was
But
so
remember,
lovely.
if you're thinking, I'm busy some of those days, I don't want to miss out. You're not missing out because all 19 classes, all 19 patterns are yours to access forever. So like the video class, that's available then afterwards for you to watch
so it's
again
all
and again.
within the Alice Caroline Hub. So you will need to, we will sign you up. If you buy it today, we will sign you up to the Alice Caroline Hub. And within that, you get your Christmas Festival Hub, and you can you'll click on the designer or the project, so you can navigate it by either the project or the designer. And you'll get your PDF pattern and your video tutorial, and then you get to ask questions of the specialists
as well. I think it's amazing. It's less than £3 per class, less than £3 per pattern. And if you think about, I mean, let's just have a look at some of the projects again. Look at the Robin.
Oh, it's
this
gorgeous.
is English paper piece. I mean, I would
it's
love that
foundation
pattern.
paper piece,
Foundation paper piece, sorry. I would love that pattern. Well, for £49.95, I get that and 18 more patterns. The little Christmas book. Can we take that off?
Take the Christmas. Don't stab yourself.
Because look,
so cute.
Look at the little Christmas pudding. I want to make this so badly. Look, you've got all the little hexagons all sewn together with the sauce on top. I mean, I want to make those to fill my tree with a little hanging
so
loop.
Sweet.
That, less than £3 for the class. Morning, Stuart and Anna. I did the last sew along and it was great. I've signed up to do this one too and I can't wait. Wendy and Devon.
Oh, I'm so excited. It'll be super fun. I'm so looking forward to it. And it's, you know, I try and join the sew-alongs as well. So with Alice, so we'll do some of them.
And let me just say that Alice did ask me to, you asked me to be one of the tutors on it, and I couldn't simply because
it's been too busy. You're too busy.
I'm literally in the last few weeks of writing my, finishing
Desperate
off my
to get
new
you
book.
on next one.
No, it will. I'll do the next one. I'll do the summer one. But I mean, I think it's a wonderful idea. I mean, this year, the Quilters Guild of the British Isles did a virtual retreat in January, and it was an absolute hoot. It was so much fun.
Yeah, it's really fun.
But also, what was lovely, Anna, what is lovely about the Alice Caroline is you can do it all from the comfort of your own home. You haven't got to travel anywhere. It doesn't matter if there's a train strike. It doesn't matter if your bus isn't running.
It doesn't matter if you haven't got dressed. Which is
Love that.
I mean, you know,
Love
you
that.
could just
Keep the
put a
camera
top
turned
on
off.
and then... Well, yeah.
So you don't, it's not like a Zoom class, you're watching a pre-record.
So you're, for the
Or
actual
it's live.
tutorials, you're watching a pre-record,
Yep.
but there are lots of live events because obviously we want to make it fun and interactive. So there are live interviews each day, but you won't be shown on those.
No.
But in the sew-alongs, you can choose to turn your camera on or you can choose to turn your camera off.
Understood.
And you can choose to ask Alice questions.
I love
and
that.
you know, the people that have, you know, we did the Alice's Wonderland quilt on here, didn't we? You did that with Alice, didn't you? And so you can ask her all your questions. She loves answering all your questions. So
I think it sounds absolutely wonderful. And the fact that you get 19 classes forever, video tutorials and PDF patterns for 19 projects. Oh, I think it's absolutely amazing, absolutely stunning. What a bargain for 49. I thought, when I saw the price, I thought that you might get to choose 3 classes
Oh, no, you get everything.
out of all 19.
Everything.
And that's, but you get all 19.
Yeah.
And do they, because they're released, you can watch them whenever you want to?
You can watch them whenever you want. So
You
if
could
you're not
literally do
available...
all 19.
So obviously there are people that work, aren't there? And they're like, so through to even on the weekends, but Monday through Wednesday. If you're busy, you can just join in the evening.
Yeah.
We've tried to do the sew-along so that people might be back from work or people from America, because we have a lot of people from America joining in so that they can sew along too. too, and it's
Yeah.
really fun doing different time zones for
Great, isn't
people
it?
as well.
I love it. I love it. And the projects are so beautiful. I mean, this embroidery of the robin, you're doing. Did you design that?
No, I didn't design that.
That's beautiful.
No, I'm not a designer, but I'm a sewer and I do
This
tutorials.
star as well. It's so cool.
Oh, that's really cool. So Suzanne Campion did one before, and she did a fussy cutting one, like a fussy cutting masterclass. And so she specialises in English paper piecing. She does a lot with Liberty, actually, direct. Yes.
Fabulous. The yo-yos as well.
Yeah, you could do that in Christmas colours.
I'd really like to make a full quilt like that.
And yo-yos.
Yeah.
It takes a long time.
No, they're a real kind of, is it 1930s?
Yeah,
they're a real
so
thing
cool,
in the 30s,
yeah.
But they're absolutely beautiful.
They are.
They're kind of just tacked together at
Yeah.
the points where they touch, and then they're on top of a background fabric.
They are.
Love that.
Yeah. It's really fun to make, though. Really, really
Yeah,
fun to make.
gorgeous. It's superb. I think it's a beautiful idea. It's an absolute bargain at $49.95. This is for a 5-day stitch festival and 19 classes. This is the only day that we're selling this on Sewing Street. So
Yeah.
if you want to get this, this is your chance. Loads and loads of you have it in your basket. Remember, it doesn't matter if you're not free on the 19th to the 13th. You could be on holiday, you could be busy. This is lifetime access to all of the tutorial videos. There are video tutorials for every one of the 19 classes. You get your PDF patterns for every one of the 19 classes. And things like, you know, when there's like the live sew along with Alice.
Yeah.
That's really kind of the only thing, or the live thing that you have to be there in the moment.
Yeah,
or are they
so-
recorded?
No, the live sew-alongs with Alice are not recorded. That's the only thing that's not recorded. So the live events are, you know, they're kind of interviews at the time. So
Yeah.
so those
So
aren't
that's
recorded.
lovely. That's the incentive to be there in the moment. But those 19 patterns, I can't believe that. That's more than you get in most books, isn't it? Let's be honest. It's incredible.
Yeah.
Morning, Stuart and Anna. This is Sharon
Hi.
in Nottinghamshire. I did the sew along in June. It was brilliant. I've enrolled on this one. It'll be great. Was a great van tour, Anna.
Oh, is that that's Oh, so we did the...
That Sharon?
So that we had an amazing van tour, and Sharon came and helped us. She was absolutely awesome. Quite a few people came and helped us.
Oh, that's
and it was so nice
fantastic.
to go out and about, and all of loads of people were like, "Oh, you're the Alice
Yeah,
from
yeah,
the,"
yeah.
and then they were like, "Oh, you're the Alice.
You're
Alice from the book." It was really fun.
It's lovely though, isn't it? It's
Yeah.
lovely. It's such a fun thing to do. What I love best about what I do, I don't know about you, Anna, is our community.
Yeah, honestly, it's just amazing.
Each other, it's our friends, it's the people we've never even met, but we're united by this love of sewing and fabric. We all get giddy and excited about the same things. I love it. It's so universal. And we don't often get chances to get together. In the real world, online, however it is, this is such a beautiful opportunity to get together and celebrate stitch and creativity. You don't have to leave your home. If you, if you have mobility issues and traveling to a class stops you going to classes, there's nothing holding you back joining this class. You just need internet access and an email address.
Yep.
And you're in. It's fab. I love it. I love it. I love it.
Jolly
Can't
good.
wait till the summer.
I
Definitely
know.
on board for the summer.
Well, I'll sign you up for the Christmas one,
Yeah,
and you
that's
can
fine.
see what it's all about.
Oh, yeah,
So
yeah,
that'll be
really. I'd
super
love
fun.
that. Now, just to let you know, if this is the only thing you're buying today, you will be refunded your P&P. So you will still get charged it, because it's automatic, and then it will be automatically refunded. Okay. If you buy something else today, then obviously your P&P will be taken for that. But if you only purchase the sewing festival, the sew along festival with Alice Cowan, there's no postage and packing on this. So it will be taken but automatically refunded.
Shall I explain what happens after? So
Yes,
if you buy
please.
it, you will. So we will sign you up to the festival hub. On Monday and Tuesday, so you will get an email, an automatic email from us, and then you can, with a login to the hub, you will need to sign in to access the tutorials. So it might go to your junk. It's one of those emails that may go to your
Gotcha,
junk.
yeah.
So check your
Always
junk.
check the junk.
So always check the junk, and you'll get an email from Alice Caroline saying, "We're so excited to have you on
I
board."
love it.
Yeah.
I love it. Sign me up. I think it's fabulous. Now we have a question Morning, guys. I love Liberty. I'm away next week, so will I be able to watch every day's classes online when I get back? Thanks, Nicola in
Yes.
Hampshire.
Yes, you will. Yeah, so it's
Lifetime.
all live forever. Lifetime access.
Forever.
Yep.
Forever.
Yes.
I love it. So yeah, absolutely. It doesn't matter if you miss a day. It doesn't matter if you miss every day. It doesn't matter if you're not going to be free to access these classes until next year or the year after that or the year after that. They're there forever. Morning, Anna and Stuart. I also did the summer sew along and it was so good. It allowed a creative space to try new techniques. Awesome. That's such a lovely message from Sharon in the Vale of Glamorgan. And also as well, it is very varied.
It's so varied. So there are things that you can make for your home.
There's loads more than this, by the way.
Oh yeah, there are loads more than this. This is just what I've collected from the designers so far. So there's Sarah Filk has designed a gorgeous Jingle Bell stocking.
Oh really?
Yeah, I'm trying to remember all the projects. I've got them written down.
She's a
'cause
big
my
name.
memory. Yeah, Sarah Filk. Yes, she is a big
Yeah,
name.
big name.
What else have we got? We've got Alice has designed a wonderful table runner.
Oh, lovely.
Yeah. Sorry about me referring to my notes here, guys. I've got a middle-aged brain. I can't remember everything.
There's 19 workshops.
I know.
It's a
Ooh,
lot.
Adam Sews has done an English paper piece carry case, which is super
Adam
cute.
Sews, love Adam.
We've got Narissa, who's done reusable Christmas crackers.
Oh,
I love
lovely.
those. We've got a gorgeous jewellery case from Clover and Violet. Jenny Pickett is in America. Emma Bradford, she's designed a block.
Our
so
own Emma
she's Our own Emma
Bradford.
Bradford.
Love Emma.
Suzanne's done the star up there. I'm doing the embroidery and the dream puff cushion. And what else
Can we
is...
just see the picture of all the tutors, actually? We've got a picture of the Rogues Gallery. Yeah, it is, yeah.
Have we got it? We have seen it, haven't we, already?
Yeah. Oh. Oh, do you know, I thought that sounded like Chris. We'll get it in a second.
Sure.
We need Ollie back.
But there's loads of things to make presents, aren't there?
Yeah,
so
there
you can
really
think about
are.
presents or your Christmas table or your Christmas tree. So that star would look amazing on the top of a Christmas
It would
tree.
look beautiful, and also as well, it'd be really lovely dangling from the centre of a Christmas wreath
Yes.
as well,
Yeah.
or just freestanding on. Yeah,
Yeah,
here we go.
yeah.
Here's our gallery of tutors. Absolutely brilliant. Absolutely brilliant. Okay, right. I think that's brilliant. Right, let's move on.
Whew, so much to talk
very
about this
quickly,
morning.
Before we move on, Susan says, "Hi Stuart, recently got my brother 250 Maker's Edition from you, but can't see the side cutter on the site. Is it up yet? I don't want to miss out." Susan, so glad you asked the question. Here's what you need to do. Let's go to the web. So, click on Watch Live, then scroll down to, just a minute, go back up a second. So you need to go to today's, hang on, yeah, Watch Live, and then what's coming up? No? Oh, sorry, yeah, coming up on today's show. So I couldn't see it for looking. Click on coming up on today's show. Then scroll all the way to the very bottom. So close your eyes.
Cool.
Oh, say. All the way to the bottom, and there it is. The code is, you can also type in the code in the search bar, ELB476. ELB476. And you can get your side cutter foot for your brother. It's very limited. Okay, let's do some gorgeous bags.
I know, I'm quite excited about these. We've
I'm-
never done these on Sewing Street before.
I'm really excited about these.
Seeing as it's Christmas.
I
and
know.
we're all like,
The time of giving and gifting, but also the time of buying for myself.
are you just going to be licking one of these as well?
Yes, completely. Because they're beautiful. And I don't make everything. I don't make all my presents. I don't make all my bags.
It just is so busy, isn't it?
It's so big, but also as well, it's just lovely to see something different as well. These, so beautiful.
So that's Kiara Bloom's. Gorgeous, isn't
Absolute
it?
look. So what we've got here we've got some wash bags, we've got cosmetic bags, and then I've also got a few of them have purses that go with.
Yeah, we didn't have many purses
No,
left, sorry.
So I've got that one there, and that one there. So can we start? Let's start with this range here.
Oh, super cute for young
This is
people, younger
beautiful.
people. I think this is because this is like really on trend. This colour.
I think it's really on trend.
Yeah.
So there's 3 sizes. We're going to start with the large size.
So it's matte
Okay.
coating. All the wash bags are matte coated apart from the Capel Mist, which is a gloss coat. So it depends on which which.
So this is that sort of laminated, but a matte lamination.
Yes.
So it's wipeable, it's splash proof,
and it's also
zippy,
waterproof inside.
waterproof inside. I've only got 10 of these. And what we haven't told you yet is the price is bonkers. It's not £32.95. Check this out. £23.06.
Woohoo!
That's fabulous.
I know, and check it out. It's such a
This
nice
is
colour.
this is
So it's all
Liberty.
Liberty Tana lawn.
This is,
So everything is made with Liberty Tana lawn.
but
It's all made in the
laminated.
UK, so it's all
Oh, that's fabulous.
yeah. So it's all made in the UK, and this has got a matte laminate. Yes,
Yeah.
it's really.
Absolutely gorgeous. I love as well, can you see the piped detail along the zip edge? That is absolutely beautiful, really classy.
We spent
You've
a
got that
long
little
time
ribbon.
on these details. We spent a lot of time
yeah.
trying to put the right colours together.
It's really so classy. They are beautiful. Really, really good size. More in baskets than we've got. I've got single figures already. I mean, I only started out with 10 of these, but I have got single figures already. They're laminated. There's 13 in baskets, way more than I've actually got. It's that matte laminate. It's got that boxy bottom, just gorgeous. I mean, I often talk about making a bag and putting something inside. This is special enough. The bag is the gift. The bag is the gift.
Yeah.
But if you wanted to put a little something inside, you could. This could also, even though it's laminated and waterproof inside, this could be your bag that you have your project in.
Oh,
it
yeah.
could be a little knitting bag or
Yeah,
a
yeah,
crochet
yeah.
bag as well, but perfect for wash. Right, next, middle size. This is the cosmetic size.
This is a brilliant size. So
Not
I use this a
laminated
lot.
this time.
No, so this is a cosmetic bag. So
This
this
is
is
that gorgeous Tana lawn feel.
yeah. So it's lovely.
Wait
sort
till you
of
see
silky.
the price.
Ooh, I need to move it
£24.95
over.
is not the crashed price. It's
Well,
not the crashed
I'm
price.
in the wrong place. I'm not.
All right, 17.46. Can you believe that? 17.46. And you've got that same gorgeous detail. You've got the piping along the top, that little ribbon on the zip pull. Gorgeous lining as well. It's just lovely. Again, little
we've-
boxed bottom.
Yeah, I
This
use
is
mine a
such a
lot. I know, I
bargain.
use mine a lot. Yeah.
Can't believe that. I mean, yes, of course, we love making our bags. I love making bags, but I buy a lot of bags too. I buy a lot of bags, especially when they're beautiful bags. Gorgeous, absolutely gorgeous. Again, I've only got single figures of this. I've only got single figures. They go together beautifully. I'm going to show you the full set together. So you've got laminated wash bag, you've got the cosmetic bag, and then you've got the little purse. Now, an absolutely gorgeous, if you really want to spoil somebody, go for all three. Let's go for that little purse. I think these are going to sell out very quickly. £15.95. I don't think so. I don't think so. £11.16.
So they all come with a little tag on which says made with Liberty fabric. So
That's really
oh,
gorgeous.
that's the wrong way around. I'm not very good at that, am I? I'm not very good at showing it things the right way around.
Don't worry. Don't worry. It's... Oh, I've been here so long, I could do it in my sleep. No, they are gorgeous. They're really gorgeous. And again, you've got that lovely pipe detail along the top. Just beautiful, aren't they? Again, I've got low single figures of these. What a beautiful set. And remember, if you buy all three, you really are saving a huge amount on the original price. Lovely, aren't they? That print is stunning. So that's my first range, and that's called Thorpe Hill.
Thorpe Hill,
Thorpe
yes.
Hill, it's lovely. Now, this is complete contrast. Again, absolutely beautiful.
I've got this range.
This is posh green.
Basically,
This
this
is very
was
posh
my
green.
baby because I was like, I need that. I need that
look at the
Capel Emerald.
lining.
I need Capel Emerald in all of the products. So this is my baby.
Look, that is stunning.
So
Ah, I love it. The lining in the large is white because it's waterproof
yeah, so that's
lining.
waterproof. Yeah.
But we'll start with the large. This is the matte laminate. So this is matte laminate. This is obviously Tana Lawn, but because it's been laminated, it's got that gorgeous structure.
Yeah.
It's splash proof.
Yeah.
Waterproof.
It's pretty waterproof, yes.
Pretty
it's
waterproof. You've got that pipe detail along the top. Again, that crash price, just £23 and 6 pence. This is a gift in itself, isn't it? So that's your large wash bag. Cosmetic bag next. This is made from non-laminated Tana Lawn. Again, you've got that gorgeous hot pink lining.
Lush,
That is the
isn't it?
best bit. It's gorgeous. And your seams all bound inside.
Yep.
Beautiful quality make.
All made in England.
All made in England.
Yep.
1746 for that. Beautiful. The matching set together, they are stunning. And then last of all, the purse. Again, you are paying just over £11 for this purse. Can't believe
So
it. It's
sweet.
gorgeous.
We call that a coin
£15.95.
purse, but it's really, it's brilliant for putting all your cards and everything
Yeah.
in it. All your cables.
Or, to be honest, I would put things like, you know those little essentials that you have in your makeup bag, things like lip salve, and
yeah.
I have like a little atomizer as well, and a little comb and things
could
like
tuck that
It's
down
for my
in
beard,
here.
not my hair, obviously.
You
I
could
don't
tuck
need
that
to
down
pay for
inside
that.
either of
That
those
would
other
go
bags, couldn't
inside.
you?
Exactly. Or that can just fit in your pocket.
You're a
You've
man
just
that
got
likes to
those essentials.
compartmentalise things.
I do, but also as well, I like to have a little thing that can go in any bag that always has my
yeah.
essentials in it, so I'm not having to repack the whole bag. So think about these things. Gorgeous. This is what I call expensive green.
Yes, it's lovely,
Posh
isn't
green.
it?
It's lovely.
Also quite on trend, I think.
Delicious, delicious. Now, I've got one more set of 3 to choose from. Now, this pattern is called
Cape or mist.
Capel Mist. Now, the big one, this one is the only one that's gloss laminated.
Yeah, so if you like the gloss look, and you know, lots of people do like the gloss look,
Yeah.
this is the one for you.
Absolutely gorgeous, isn't it? And again, you've got that fully waterproof lining. So perfect if this is your wash bag. I'm thinking if you love going away in the camper van, the caravan,
Yeah,
camping.
absolutely, yeah.
Always good to
perfect.
have your stuff. Or you travel a lot. Or you're visiting friends for Christmas. I mean, imagine turning up at the in-laws and this is your wash. You know, if you're sharing a bathroom and you need to keep all of your stuff separate from all of theirs, so the good stuff's in here.
Absolutely.
The Elemis. That's all in there, right? But absolutely gorgeous, aren't they? Really beautiful, classy, understated. And
Yeah.
again, great price, £23 and 6 pence.
It's got such a classy feel, that this pattern, hasn't it?
Oh, for sure, for sure. You definitely wouldn't pay that in Liberty.
No. I mean, Capel's been around for a long time.
classic.
I'm going to say like the 1930s or
Wow,
1950s?
really? It's gorgeous.
It's in lots and lots of different colourways, and
Yeah.
you know, we pick our favourites and then do
Gorgeous.
these wash bags in.
Did they do a quilting range in this design, Capel Mist?
No.
No, they need to.
Well, the mist is our name.
Oh,
so the,
gotcha.
The
Capel.
cape, I call it capel, but you
Capel.
know, capel is, so yeah, we put our fancy
Yeah.
names on these ranges.
That would be a lovely quilting fabric, wouldn't it?
It would.
Beautiful. 1746. This is the unlaminated makeup bag, cosmetic bag. Personally, for all my stuff, I'd need the larger. But you've got the choice. And then you've got the purse. All your little essentials. Again, a ridiculous price. £11 and 16 pence. This is Liberty. This is Tana Lawn. It's absolutely beautiful. I've got really low single figures on this. I mean, my sweet spot for a little Santa gift is £10. I can stretch to £11.16.
Like a little secret Santa.
It's fine. It's fine. It's such a beautiful, classy little present, isn't it? This could be a little sewing kit, little pair of scissors,
Oh, that's a
needle
good
and
idea.
thread,
That's
couple
a
of bits
really
and
good
bobs.
idea.
Yeah, just little essentials. Absolutely gorgeous. Right, now I've got 2 more colourways, but there's no little purse with either of these. So if you're thinking, I want the set of 3, we've got those 3 colourways and designs. These ones, I've got the large laminate and I've got the cosmetic bag in each. Let's start with this one. Very Christmassy, I feel.
Super Christmassy, a very recognisable Liberty print with the
Very.
Wiltshire.
Very.
So really, it's a really classy colourway, this, isn't it?
£23.06 for the matte laminated waterproof lined bag. This is your wash bag, or your cosmetics bag, or your art materials bag.
Absolutely. Yeah, it'd be great for art materials because it's
Yeah.
wipeable.
Or if you want to chuck your lunch in there and pop it in your shopping bag. But you could, because it's a wipeable
Yeah,
inside,
you can.
isn't it?
Yeah, yeah, yeah.
You know, you could have your sandwich and your fruit in there, little chocky bicky.
Absolutely. Always have a chocky bicky.
Of course. And then the cosmetics bag. These are the two options, just the two options. There's your cosmetic bag, £17.46.
That's
Ooh,
got
that's
a red
yummy.
Christmassy lining.
This is my favourite.
Is it?
It's my favourite one. I think it just, because it's so Liberty.
Yeah, it
It's
is.
so Liberty. I can forgive the fact that there isn't a purse.
Yeah,
Right. And then the last one, an absolute riot of colour. This is your beautiful English cottage garden in full bloom. What's this design called?
Kiara Blooms.
Oh, gorgeous.
You use the word bloom, yes.
Kiara Blooms.
I love this one.
This is the matte laminated. This has been our most popular one on pre-order, actually.
Has it?
This
Yeah.
range. But your matte laminate, it's beautiful, isn't it?
It shouts Liberty with all of the different flowers in the
It
garden,
does. It's
doesn't
just
it?
a riot. Also, I'm thinking rotary cutter, dressmaking shears, thread pack. This could
Absolutely.
be your tools when you're going to a workshop or class.
Absolutely.
I mean, just because it says wash bag doesn't mean I have to wash. Does it? Really? And then cosmetics. Cosmetics. Pretty. So this is the non-laminated Tana
Show the
Lawn.
lining.
They're all made out of Tana Lawn,
Hot pink
but the
lining.
larger wash bags are matte laminated.
Yes.
Still soft and squidgy, but matte laminated, so they're splash proof.
Yes.
That is delicious, isn't it?
It is. Oh, yeah, it is. Look at that colour.
Yummy. Absolutely yummy.
You can see the detail in the Liberty print. You know, it's so fine,
It's
isn't
so
it? We talk about that
crisp.
quite a lot, but it's
Yeah.
like the sharpness of the lines.
Very much so. You've got that lovely piped detail along the top, little piping cord, either side of the zip. You've got that gorgeous ribbon. Just everything about it is very luxurious. Again, very low figures on all of these. Be quick, won't you? Now, let's get back to sewing. And one of the things we talked about was the English paper piecing starter kit.
Yes.
You absolutely love this project, so much so this is
This
your
is
pencil case.
my slightly grubby pencil case, so for that I apologise. But it is about 6-7 years old. This now, my lovely pencil case.
Gorgeous. Now, if you want to make exactly that, you can. We've got a full kit for £29.99. You get the full instructions, and Alice Caroline instructions are fabulous. If you've never done any sewing before, they take you through every step. You get your hot pink lining. You love your hot pink lining.
Oh yes, it screams Alice Caroline. We love our
It's
hot pink linings.
great.
Doesn't go with everything, so we have to change it up every now and again.
You get your hot pink zip. You get all of your EPP shapes pre-cut, reusable. You know, just add a glue stick and some hand sewing thread and a needle, and you're there. You could even sew your zip in by hand.
You
don't even need a
can.
sewing machine.
Yeah, you don't.
And you get your Tana Lawn charm pack, which you're going to use to make all of your beautiful kind of rainbow. Alice Caroline, love a rainbow.
Love a rainbow.
Love a
Yes, we love
rainbow.
a rainbow. A lot of Alice Caroline stuff is a rainbow, isn't it?
I mean,
Apart
and
from our Christmas
rightly
stuff.
so.
We've got some Christmas
rightly
stuff
so.
in the next hour.
We've got about 10 minutes. Can you show us?
I can show
how
us.
to do any of this?
I
please?
can. Yes, I can. So, you... Basically, for those people who have never done English paper piecing before, you get your charms in your kit,
Yep.
and each charm makes 4 hexagons. So you get your hexagon shape. Somebody on the van tour said to me, "Oh, I think I'd lost my glasses on the van tour," and they said, "Oh, glasses on, glasses off." I'm like, always
That's
losing
you,
them.
Anna.
It is
Glasses
me.
on, glasses off. So you've folded your charm square into 4.
Yeah, so cut.
So you're cutting 4 at once.
So you can cut 4 at once, yes, or you can use a rotary cutter. So this is just a pair of scissors
Just bring it over just here.
Oh,
slightly
sorry,
for
yeah,
me.
of
Thank you
course.
so much.
with a 1/4 inch seam, and then we use a glue stick to glue around the outside. You can, of course, thread based.
Yes.
Lots
I
of
was
people
doing
love to
some-
thread based.
I was doing some recently, Anna, and what I did was thread basted, but I only tacked the corners of the fabric only, didn't go through the paper.
Oh, right.
And then I gave it a little spritz with flatter,
Oh.
best press, something like that.
Ah.
Ironed it.
Ah, so that
then
worked.
took out the thread basting.
That's a jolly
Took out
good-
the paper.
That's a jolly good technique.
Yeah, and then I glued them onto like a base of calico. And then I machine sewed them on. So I
this
was
is
doing
clever.
English paper piecing, but without any hand sewing,
That's really cunning.
just to mix it up.
Yeah, you can. There are several techniques to do machine. Oh, look, this is an old ancient glue. So we're just going around in a circular motion, or doing, I'm quite intrigued about your technique. If you were to thread based, you would go through the corners and just
Yeah.
put a stitch in. It doesn't really matter if it's a really not a neat stitch, because you're going to take those stitches out afterwards.
Yeah, absolutely. I went to the Quilters Guild for a meeting earlier in the week, and they were telling me they'd had a paper expert had gone in to the museum to look at some of the old quilt tops,
Oh, wow.
which still have the paper left in.
Oh,
backs,
yeah.
They're unfinished. And they're old letters, journals, bills,
Yeah.
you name it. And this paper expert was there, and he was able to date the
Yeah.
paper just by looking at it. He could say, this is like 1810, this is 1860, this is so-and-so paper from such and such a mill. I mean, that detailed.
Yeah, it's amazing.
Incredible, a different dimension.
It's amazing.
It's really cool.
So you'd go away and you would prep all your pieces for both sides.
Yeah.
And then you start joining them. Now, the reason I've got this out, like, oh, ta-da, look what I did in 3 minutes. It just took a bit longer than that.
Impressive.
But if it was me, I would go through and design how I wanted them to look.
Yeah.
So I want to mix up those purples. I want to move that away, the caple away from that. So it just, if you lay it all out and then take
Yeah.
a photograph of
Yeah.
how once you're happy with it, sorry, take a photograph of how how you're happy with it, and then so once you've prepared all your pieces, divide them into 2, because obviously you want the sort of a similar mix.
Sure.
So it's a rainbow. This is done completely
I
randomly.
suppose you get four hexagons of every fabric, so you can have 2 on one side, 2 on the other, so you can do it
Yes.
completely matching.
This one is done completely randomly, but if
Yeah.
you look at mine here,
Yeah.
this one is done purples on the top, then blues, then yellows and greens, then oranges,
Yeah.
then pinks. So you can do it however you want to do it.
Lush.
And then you simply sew your pieces together using a whip stitch.
So you've done them in rows. I know a lot of the time when people do EPP, they make rosettes, don't they? But this is rows.
You can do it however you want. If you are really if you know how to build EPP, then you can do it in whichever way you want. But this is done in rows of 6 and 7, so you just make 2 of those, and then that makes the right size for you to be able to cut out. So you get your 2 pieces together, put the right sides together, and then we're going to whip stitch. So I have got a needle that is got a gold eye. I'm sure that you've got those. Am I in the right place here? Do I need to move? And then you do a simple whip stitch all the way along.
I've joined the glasses on, glasses off crew.
You have. I'm always losing them though. It's
£1.50.
my-
£1.50. And they look it as well, look.
They really suit you though.
Hey.
They're a good colour. Goes very nicely with your. Have you got the? Yeah, it goes nicely with your shirt. Have you got the colour?
This doesn't just happen.
This is coming from me. It does literally just.
Oh, it's whatever I
Happen.
grab that's clean, Anna.
So we're whip stitching all the way along, and then it builds.
Yeah.
I'm using an Orifil thread, but you
So
can
quite
use...
a fine thread's good, isn't
Yeah,
it?
lots of people use 80 weight, but this is, I always say how cack-handed I am, so this is a 50 weight.
Fair enough, yeah.
I break the thread all the time if I
Well,
use
a
an
lot of
80 weight.
people deliberately make sure their stitches show because they want it to look handmade.
Yes.
So I like that.
Yeah, and I like that too. But some people don't like them showing. But you can see on here, some of them are showing, but they look very neat and very fine. So we're just catching as little as possible. And then we will turn it right side over.
You know, Anna, I'm so excited about the Alice Caroline Sew Along Quilt Festival.
Yes, so am I.
Well, I keep thinking about it. I keep thinking about the little Christmas pudding and the foundation paper pieced bird, the robin,
it's so
the
lovely, isn't it?
embroidery, the
Yeah.
19 classes, video access classes that will be launched over the 5 days, but then you have lifetime access to.
I know, it's amazing, isn't it?
Lifetime access. You also get PDF patterns for all of the classes that you download and print off or just have on your tablet. I think this actually would make a really, really fabulous Christmas present.
It would make a fabulous Christmas
Wouldn't
present. Although it's next week, so but it could make a fabulous Christmas present because it will be available.
It's 19 classes on demand. Well,
Yes.
they're on demand, aren't they? They're
They
there
are.
forever,
They are.
lifetime.
Yeah.
So you know, it's not like you've got to be around between the 9th and the 13th
No.
of November. You can access everything as it happens, of course, and there will be live sew-alongs, and Alice will be there each evening, 6 till 7.
5 till 6.
5 till 6. Thank you. Good.
Yeah. So
Never
if you want,
remember anything.
if you want
Lovely
a
community.
chat with Alice, and it's really fun. Alice and
Yeah.
her cats play quite a large.
Oh, yeah, definitely.
part
As
in the
they
play.
should. As they should. Just lovely. But also you've got lifetime access, so you can go back to it again and again and again and
Yeah.
just enjoy making all of those projects at your leisure.
Absolutely.
Some Christmassy projects, some non-Christmassy projects.
Absolutely.
Small, large, embroidery, handwork, machine work. There's loads.
Loads for present giving as well. So you can get the tutorial and then go and make loads of Tracy's postage stamp purse.
Oh, for sure.
Yeah.
For sure. And all made using fabulous Liberty fabrics from Alice Caroline. How lovely.
Oh, absolutely.
I bet Alice's house is lovely at Christmas, isn't it?
Alice's house.
All the decorations.
Oh, it's amazing. Yeah. Yeah.
Just imagining lots of holly and ivy and berries and
Yes.
mulled wine.
I think. Yeah, she has a pre-Christmas party.
Oh.
So basically, her reason. Sorry, I hope she doesn't mind me saying this, but this is the reason that, apart from spending time with loved ones,
Obviously.
one of the reasons she does her Christmas party is so that it's a once a year tidy up of the house.
Well, I hear that. I hear that. Yeah. Charlie and I always say it's the perfect excuse. We love it when people come because we do like a blitz and then we get to enjoy. It's like the garden, isn't it? It's like if you're having something in the garden, you make an extra special effort and then you get to enjoy the extra zhuzhed garden for weeks or months after.
It's been half term this week and I've done a massive clear out of the house.
have
I've done a bit of a. Is it Marie
of a
Kondo?
blitz.
Yeah,
Oh,
I've done a declutter.
Have you?
It's very cathartic.
It's very good for the soul, isn't it?
Yeah, in fact, Andy, my husband, was saying, yep, are you going to deal with your sewing stuff? But no, that's not clutter.
Back off.
Back off the fabric. Back
Yeah.
off. Step away from the
No
fabric.
one wants to get hurt here, Andy. Don't mention this clearing out the sewing ever again.
So you make your, we're really seriously running out of time, aren't we? But you make your rows and then you sew your rows together, and then it's just a simple making a pouch, sewing a zip in, which I've got very, very good instructions for doing so.
Lovely first project. Not just first EPP project, but first bag project, first sewing project.
Yeah.
Gorgeous.
great
Very,
little
very
gift.
giftable.
Yeah.
And again, for me, I always like a little busy project for over Christmas.
See, I told you I
because-
was heavy-handed, didn't I?
Yeah.
I am so heavy-handed.
Snap.
I don't mind laughing at
I'm the
myself.
same. I'm the same. I'm the same. I have to not my thread onto my needle when I'm hand sewing.
Oh,
'cause
well, that's
otherwise
one
I
of
just pull it off every other
That's
stitch.
one of the top tips. I think somebody messaged me and said, this transformed my life.
Oh, really?
Yeah, from that tip.
Oh,
because,
yeah.
You know,
The piercing through.
The
Yeah, I love it.
constant threading.
Yeah.
Or not threading.
Yeah, who needs that? Gorgeous, easy. The kit's $29.99. Those details are on screen. Now, let's just give you the details of that 5-day virtual retreat with 19 classes. You get access to all of them forever, lifetime. Video tutorials, PDF patterns, there are live sew-alongs, there are interviews. I mean, it's going to be an absolute blast. You can be there. All you need is to be online and an email address. That's what you need. Internet and an email address to join in. There's 19 tutors. It'll be running over 5 days, but you get lifetime access to these classes. So it does not matter if you're on holiday or doing something else or just busy between the 9th and the 13th, you can access it afterwards. You pay £2.62 per pattern, per lesson, including the foundation paper piece robin, the embroidery, the 3-dimensional decorations, the whole kit and caboodle. Anna, it's been a wonderful hour.
I've got very far with my sewing, have I? But, you know.
It's a slow sewing project.
It is.
It's been a great hour.
Oh, thank you.
You're back at 11.
Yes.
And we have got gorgeous, gorgeous Christmassy projects.
Lovely, lovely Christmassy projects.
Including, I think, my favourite ever project from Caroline, which is the Cabinet of Christmas Curiosities.
The Curiosities of Christmas quilt.
See, I get it wrong.
So
every
I have to
single
really think
time.
about it. I have to really think about it.
Let's take a break. When we come back, oh my goodness me, I have got the most beautiful kits galore, embroidery kits galore. Don't go anywhere.
Every day, our experts will bring you a wealth of knowledge. They'll take you through the steps of making projects, and we feature fabulous tips along the way. Whether you're new to sewing or a seasoned pro, you're sure to learn something new. We're live every day from 8 a.m. till 1 p.m, and you can also watch back all of the demonstrations featured on the show on our YouTube channel.
Here at Sewing Street, we only charge 1 P&P throughout the day. You can add as many items to your basket and check out and still only be charged once. Once you've checked out the first time and want to order again, you simply add the item to the basket and click on the Combine Order button. Remember, standard P&P is £4.95. Charges may differ for outside the UK. Or upgrade to our premium option for £6.95 on certain items. Shopping made easy at Sewing Street.
Hi everyone, Andy here with some exciting news. On the back of our first Craftopia weekend retreat in conjunction with Hobbymaker, Sewing Street and Jewellery Maker, we're pleased to announce that tickets are available for the next one, taking place this November. Tickets are now available for the weekend of the Saturday the 9th and Sunday the 10th of November at the Abbey Hotel in Redditch, here in Worcestershire. Now, if you've been to one before, you know what to expect. But if you haven't, what can you look forward to? Over the weekend, you'll be taking part in 4 exclusive workshops with some of the best tutors in the business. From Hobbymaker, we have Carla Bagshaw and Julie Peplow. From Sewing Street, we have Jenny Jackson. And from Jewellery Maker, Debbie Kershaw will be joining us once again. Your tickets include your accommodation, all workshops, all materials, all refreshments, lunches, dinners and Saturday night entertainment. Plus, you'll get an exclusive 20% discount just for you to use across any of our channels over the weekend. We have single, double and for the first time, day tickets available. To buy those tickets or find out more information, check out the website below or call the call centre. Now remember, as always, spaces are limited, so make sure you join us for the next Craftopia event, taking place on Saturday the 9th and Sunday the 10th of November at the Abbey Hotel here in Redditch. We'll see you then.
Shopping with Sewing Street couldn't be easier. You can shop via our website at www.sewingstreet.com, where you can watch our live shows and see all the products from that day. We also have a huge amount of products on our website, from your sewing room essentials to fabrics, sewing machines and much more. You can download and shop on the go with our Sewing Street app. Simply head over to your app store and search Sewing Street. Alternatively, you can contact our UK-based call centre 24 hours a day on 0800 001 4433. Shopping made easy at Sewing Street.
Never miss a show by watching on the go with the Sewing Street app. Head over to your app store now and search Sewing Street and simply download to your smartphone or tablet. You can watch the shows live and see your favourite presenters and guests. Click on the Today button to shop all of the products that are featured in today's show. Want to know what's hot? Then click here to see today's bestsellers and highlights. Have you missed a show or want to watch one back? Then click the schedule button and you can go back 7 days to watch and shop, and you can also see what's coming up over the next 7 days. Want to say hello or ask a question to our guests? Then send a message to the studio. You can also keep in touch with all the latest news, events, product launches and much more by clicking here for our social media pages. Never miss a show by watching on the go with Sewing Street. Did you know at Sewing Street that on various products we offer split pay? That means on certain items you can spread the cost over 2, 3, 4 or sometimes even 5 interest-free monthly payments. Just pay the first instalment when you purchase and you're away. So shop your way with split pay. Did you know that we can deliver to over 20 different countries worldwide, spanning 4 continents from the UK to Australia? Check out our website for the list of countries and delivery costs. Sewing Street, stitching the world together.
Hello friends, how's your weekend going? Welcome to Sewing Street. I'm joined this hour by the fabulous Victoria Merness from
Hello.
Little House of Victoria.
That's correct.
It's gorgeous, gorgeous embroidery. I've been looking at Victoria's samples this morning and I'm just in awe. We're surrounded by gorgeousness.
Thank you.
Victoria, we've loads of gorgeous projects and it's going to be an absolute whistle stop because we've so much. But for anyone who hasn't met you before,
Yeah.
who are you and what's your name and where'd you come from?
Yes, so I'm Victoria and I have a studio in Mossley, which is part of Saddleworth near Manchester. And it's in a big old cotton mill, wood end mill.
Lovely.
And there's lots of artists there and I run workshops, so I teach. And yeah, it's
Gorgeous.
It's sort of been a year of full-time self-employment because I've got a business history.
Oh, wonderful.
That I'm now following my dream.
I love
Yeah,
that. I
so-
love that.
Yeah.
And so you paint canvases
Yes.
and then add beautiful embroidery and sometimes beadwork to those
Yes.
paintings.
Bead is a very recent thing.
Lovely, love embellishments.
Yeah.
And what Victoria has brought to us today are the most fabulous kits, but also, I think this is really key, the base of a lot of Victoria's work are painted canvases. And you can see here. So in the kits, we've got those painted, well, they're printed versions of your original painted canvases.
Yes.
Sometimes in different sizes, a smaller version, a larger version, complete with threads, or you can just get the panel with instructions. So many ways to shop, all will become clear I think it's time to dive in.
Yeah.
And we're going to start with something brand new, which is the Rhodia embroidery.
Yes.
Absolutely stunning. Now, in fact, I think this is it right
Shall
here,
we-
isn't it? Let's have a look at the actual Rhodia embroidery. This is beautiful. So tell me about your inspiration.
Well, the inspiration for a lot of things is, I mean, I started the business 4 years ago, so it was during the pandemic, and I painted and I drew. I did a master's degree in fine arts, so I started off as a painter, but then specialised in stitching because I love it. So I paint and draw what's in my vicinity.
Oh, lovely.
Rhodia is in the vicinity of Manchester and Salford, believe it or not, even
Wow,
though it's in a
really?
city. Yeah, it's
Amazing.
weird. But things like bees and cats and dragonflies and squirrels and poppies feature heavily.
Fabulous. Now, to start off with, we've got a full kit. I'm going to show you what you get in the kit. This is absolutely gorgeous. So first and foremost, you get your printed panel. And this is a Panama fabric? Yeah.
Half Panama organic, half Panama cotton.
Gorgeous. So
Yeah.
you've got almost like a sort of cotton canvas, isn't it?
Well, it's 300 GSM, so it's quite
Beautiful.
sturdy.
Yeah, almost like an artist's canvas that you
Yeah.
would paint on. I mean, the print quality on this is incredible. It actually really does look like it's been painted.
You can see the brush marks.
Yes, you really can.
In fact, when I got to embroider it, I thought, oh gosh, how am I going to cover these? Because I love paint, I'm a painter. But the thing is, when you do apply embroidery, it always looks better. So don't shy
Gorgeous.
away from embroidering and embellishing. And
So you get your printed canvas. You then get, look at these, you get all of your embroidery threads, skeins and skeins and skeins, 15 skeins in fact, of beautiful stranded cotton. You get a box, a full box. Look at the size of the box of beads you get. All of these beads for embellishing.
they're glass beads.
Amazing, they're so sparkly.
I've mixed them myself.
Have you? They're gorgeous.
So you get
Incredible.
get all the colour variations that are in the painting.
Love that. You
Yeah.
also get some felt.
Yeah, so the reasoning behind the felt is when I initially brought these to you, these types of kits, they had felt embellishment. So for example, things like, we'll show you this in a little while, but there are felt embellishments.
Yeah.
So I didn't want to cut that out because I thought, well, you could do that on this.
Yeah, sure, absolutely.
And the method is in the book. So even if you wanted to just do that and apply it to a jacket and not
Yeah.
put it on this, I didn't want to take that technique away from the kit.
That's lovely. And then also in here, you've got embroidery needles as well included, and then a full guide. You've got a full guide to the stitches, where to place them, how to place them, various different embellishment techniques throughout, and how to make it up into a cushion
And a wall
or a
hanging.
wall hanging. So
The-
you've got loads of options.
The important thing is about the needles, a lot of what I use is unconventional. So I'm self-taught in embroidery, although I've got a master's degree in fine art. These are needles that I find easy to pick up. So, for example, I've just introduced this one into the range. It's not a beading needle. Beading needles to me are quite flimsy, and
Yeah,
I
they're
lose,
very fine,
I
aren't
lose
they?
patience. So I've researched it, and this needle will go through those beads,
Oh, fantastic.
and it's easy.
We like that. We like
Yes.
easy. And we
Yes.
love John James needles.
Yes.
We love John James
Yes.
needles. Absolutely gorgeous. It's a stunning piece of work. And you get the full kit. So that beautifully printed Panama canvas, which is your base, which really does look like the original painted version. It's beautiful. You get your 15 skeins of embroidery floss, full skeins, some felt for embellishing, a box of beautiful glass beads, all the needles that you'll use, and a full stitch guide for £49. Now, if you want just the panel on its own, we have got those. Now, just be aware, these are gonna absolutely fly. They're £22. You get the panel on its own. You can do with it whatever you want. Now, if you wanted to, you could use this to make a bag. You could add no embroidery, no embellishments. It's a thing of beauty. in itself. You could make it up into a cushion. You could use your stash of threads, of beads, you name it. Just really focusing on this one for a moment, because I think once we all understand the concept,
Yes.
then it's enjoying the different designs.
Yes.
Absolutely gorgeous. That's the Rhodia, £22 for the panel. I'm
And
going to
you
pop
get-
these.
You get the book as if you would have bought the kit, so you get
Really
the ideas.
important,
If you need the ideas, please feel free to make it your own. But if you get it and think, oh, what am I doing with this?
Yeah.
At least you've got a pointer.
Yeah, you get that full
Yes.
stitch guide.
Yes.
I love that.
Yes.
Right, fantastic. Absolutely flying out. Absolutely flying out. So that's our first project. That's the Rhodia. Can you imagine all the different ways you can use that panel?
Yeah.
Such a lovely idea.
Yeah.
It's
Thank you.
gorgeous. We've got so many more to get through. Now, you might have seen that, Victoria, am I right? You love cats?
Yes.
Yeah, I love cats too.
This is a cat that used to exist
Oh,
quite a few years ago.
Lovely.
Yeah.
Lovely.
yeah.
There's a story
Yeah,
behind it,
there
I'm
is.
sure. This is the cat and banana leaf embroidery kit. Now, just to explain, this one goes slightly different because there is a large version, full kit, a small version, full kit, and then a large panel only. Okay, so 3 options. If you want the panel on its own, let's look at that first.
Do I need to stand out the way because I'm stood in front of the...
I'm not sure. Did you get a grab of that already, Ollie? The cat with banana leaf. Oh, we can grab it. There you go. Look, perfect. This is absolutely stunning. So this is the large size, isn't it?
It is.
And what size is that panel?
It's 48 by 48 centimetres.
Perfect. So almost half a metre square. So full panel. If I pop the panel on top now, and that is your full painted panel with cat with banana leaf. Super cute.
These are flowers based on RHS Bridgewater, which is where I live near. So
Gorgeous.
I photograph the flowers and I put them in the painting.
Gorgeous. Yeah. We have got the full panel. We've got 4 different kits for this, actually, because we've got the original without beads, the large with beads, and then the small without, and the panel on its own.
Yes.
So it'll just take a moment to get to the details, but this is gorgeous. Tell me the story behind this.
This is a cat that used to live in a house that I went to live in, and he decided that he owned me.
Of course.
Really, as
what
they
do.
choose, don't they?
Yeah.
His name was Muffin.
Oh, he's absolutely gorgeous. And the banana leaf?
In RHS Bridgewater in Salford.
Gotcha.
Outside.
Gotcha.
As is the teacup and saucer plant, the echinacea, sunflowers, cowslip.
Gorgeous.
Can't remember. That's good.
Here's the panel all on its own, £22 for the 48 centimetre by 48 centimetre panel, all on that gorgeous, heavy Panama canvas. So that's the panel on its own. Now, if you would like the large kit with beads, we'll do that next. So this will effectively reproduce this panel here. So in there, you're getting that large panel again, 48 centimetres square. You're also getting some felt. You're getting your box of beautiful glass beads. Look at the delicious array of stranded embroidery threads you get. And you also get your needles for beading, for embroidery, all included. And high quality, John James, the best, we think.
It's a little bit like paint by numbers.
It's lovely.
Painting with thread, if you see the difference between the stitched and the non-stitched.
Yeah.
I've chosen the threads carefully so that you get the pale tones and the darker tones of these colours.
It's lovely.
So
well, what's gorgeous about this is because you've got such a lot of detail in the painting itself, you can add no embellishment, tons of embellishment. You can add it here or there, whatever and wherever you like.
You can pick it up whenever you want to do
You
a
really
bit more.
can.
Yeah.
You could almost be displaying this and then go back and add a bit more
Yes.
stitching.
Yeah, you
couldn't
could do. I mean, I've added this backing panel to, to display it, but it could be on a cushion, it could be on a bag.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Gorgeous.
Yeah.
So for £49, that's your large version, full kit with beading. Now, we've also got a small kit to create the same kind of thing, but look, here's the size of the panel. So, what's the size of this panel, Victoria?
24 centimetres square.
24. So, literally half the size in dimensions. Well, it's a quarter of the size, isn't it, all over? But half the size for £30. Now, in there, you get your panel, you get your felt, and you get your embroidery floss.
That's the large one.
Oh, I'm sorry.
So you get 10 skeins of Luca S branded, beautiful, silky. I use Luca S skeins throughout all these kits.
Gorgeous.
And they're very smooth.
You get your felt, you get your needles. No beads with this one. This is unbeaded.
But you get the felt to do the applique, and
Absolutely lovely, isn't
the
it?
method is in the booklet as
Yeah.
well. This is my lazy way of applique.
That's gorgeous, though.
It's your
I am. This one, I would absolutely embellish the bid. You know, all of it. I would just go for it.
Yes.
At that size
I had to stop
and
myself.
scale.
I wanted to show people what the difference was of embellished and
Yeah.
not, but I would have liked to have done exactly
Yeah,
that.
yeah, for sure.
Go mad with it.
Love the cow parsley that you've done there as well with the French knots and the chain stitch.
It's split stitch.
Oh, is it split stitch?
It is. Yeah. It's a sneaky way of,
It is.
an easy way. Everything I design is easy. You know, I'm not one for, you know, messing about. I like to make everything easy with the needles that I use, the threads, the way that I use them, even down to the applique methods.
lovely.
They're very easy to achieve.
Something this size, I think, would be lovely with like patchwork
Yes.
frames around it in different fabrics. You could almost turn the centre of that into a wall hanging.
Quilt.
Lovely. So that's the small version. And then we've also got the large version without beads.
Now this is a way, this won't include black, grey and white thread, but this is an interpretation that if you did want to do the cat as well,
Yeah.
with the addition of black, white and grey thread, you could do that, but you could also embellish all the rest of it. So
Yeah.
it doesn't have the beads, it has the
That's
felt.
incredible. Yep, so no beads.
Yeah.
So the only difference between this one and the large with beads is that this one doesn't have the beads. So you've still got the large 48 centimetre square panel. You've got your felt, you've got your needles, you've got all of the same beautiful cotton threads. You've got your stitch guide, you've got your instructions. It's just minus the glass beads. And you do make a saving, it's £45. Okay, absolutely lovely. Right, next up, now, fabulous. This time of year, I think we all start thinking about poppies. We see a lot of poppies for Remembrance Day, of course. And you have a beautiful poppy and lavender embroidery panel. It's the one that's hanging right behind us. There's two ways to get this. We've got large kit or large panel on its own. Let's start with the kit. I'm going to open this up and we'll have a dive in.
I colour match all the threads so that they make sense with the
Just have a look at these gorgeous threads that you get included. Absolutely stunning, aren't they? Really beautiful. The pinks, the reds, those lavender shades. You've got an assortment of greens and that deep cocoa brown in there as well. So 15 skeins. You get your needles included. You get your full stitch guide and instructions. And then have a look at the panel. The panel is incredible. Again, so much depth of colour in there.
Yes. I love the red with the blue. That's one of my favourite colour palettes.
It's really stunning.
Yeah.
Yeah. And the lavender as well. What paint do you use when you're doing your originals?
It's gouache mainly, sometimes acrylic, but I swapped to gouache because it has an intensity that's more than acrylic.
Gorgeous.
So this was gouache.
I do remember once hearing a painter being interviewed and the interviewer said, now you work mostly in goulash, don't you? Which I thought was hilarious.
I think it's pronounced gouache, isn't it?
Gouache.
Is it a French word?
I'm going to take your word for
saying
it.
it wrong.
But she called it goulash,
Goulash.
which is delicious, but definitely not paint.
You could paint with goulash.
Yeah, I
A
suppose
bit
you
limited
could.
with colour.
Very limited with the palette, yes. Desert scenes only. But that's lovely, absolutely lovely. And then I think the thing is, it's the fun, it's the joy of adding embellishments where and how you want. Now, I love a bit of cross stitch, but I do tire of reading from a chart and transferring it to a blank canvas. And also, of course, without your stitches, there is nothing there. Whereas with Victoria's canvases, you've already got a beautiful image. You've already got this incredible painted image. And what you add to it is just, it's all extra, isn't it? It's all beautiful embellishment. Now, if you want the canvas on its own, we have the canvas on its own. I'm going to keep this one out. Loads and loads of these in baskets. You could literally put this in a frame.
Yes.
You could buy one of those pre-stretched artist canvas, staple it around the edges and put it on the wall or in an easel.
You could do that and then embroider it first, and
Yeah,
then
you could.
Yeah,
You could. You could always use that as an embroidery frame, couldn't you?
Yes.
But really, you could put this on display now, as soon as you get it home, and then perhaps as you have a little bit more time, add detail, add stitching to it.
I put mine in those magnetic clip frames, and then you can keep taking them down and embroidering them and then putting them back up really easily.
That's a lovely idea.
Yeah.
I like
Yeah.
that. When you embroider, Victoria, do you use a frame or freehand?
I use a hoop.
Do you?
Yes, more often than not, but with these, I sometimes don't, because you don't need to with these type of panels. So for years, I've been telling my students, use a hoop. But then I thought, when I started to do these, I thought, you don't actually need a hoop.
No, so literally just hold the
You
canvas
could.
in your hand and...
It's preference,
Yeah?
it's not essential.
Is that because of the sort of more substantial
I
material?
think so, yeah. Yeah, I think so.
Gorgeous. Absolutely beautiful. Oodles in baskets. Oodles of you have it in your baskets. Yeah, you know, if you're thinking, I would love to display that for Remembrance Day, for Remembrance Sunday, but I know I haven't got time to do the stitching. Well, actually, you could display this just as it is for now, and then do the stitching afterwards. If you put it on a frame and display it, you can go back and pick it up anytime you want. You can take it off the wall and add some stitching. You could add stitching over the years even.
Yeah.
Gorgeous.
Yeah.
Absolutely lovely. £22 for that. So many lovely designs to go through, Victoria.
Thank you.
So next up, we have got the owl.
Yes.
The owl. Now, owls are much beloved. Much beloved. Oh, this is stunning. This is stunning.
Now, I haven't quite
Have a
finished stitching this sample. You know, we were saying you can keep putting it down and picking it back up again.
Yeah, for
It's
sure.
I don't mind looking at the back. I'm of the point of view, I don't mind what the backs
let's
look
look
like.
at the back, yeah.
And you can see how much stitching I've done, but when you look at it from the front, it's not immediately apparent, perhaps.
No.
But it does have metallic thread in this one. So you've got the silvery moon that you can pick out, and when it catches the light, when it's on a wall, it's quite nice, that
It's
thread.
absolutely beautiful, isn't it?
And
you can really add magic to this with those metallic threads, can't you? That sparkle, that glisten. So we'll start off with the full kit. So this is the large kit. And in here, of course, you are getting your full instructions, your full stitch guide, okay? You're also getting your 48 centimetre square panel.
yes.
And again, you can just enjoy it as it is, okay? You can display it while you're working on it. It's not going to look like something half finished. You have some squares of felt if you want to add some raised embellishments.
I did think that could be good to put some leaves on the trees if
That
you
would
would
be
like.
fabulous.
Quite textured.
Yeah. Here are your embroidery threads. Absolutely gorgeous, kind of muted tones. But also, look, you've got gorgeous metallic. almost like a pewter.
Yeah, and it is easy to work with. I know that some metallic threads, they can shred your fingers, but I've been stitching with these for quite a while and they've
Brill.
got, yeah, you can, fine.
Fabulous, yeah. We all shredded fingers, do
No
we?
shredded.
No shredding. Look, you can do a
No
close-up of
shredded.
Victoria's fingers. They're not shredded, I can guarantee it. Look, there we go. I didn't imagine you were going to be doing that on the show. You've also got your chenille needle and also your darner for your fine embroidery. You also, of course, remember, get that full stitch guide. So you can create your own masterpiece, your own work of art. It's gorgeous. I love it. Absolutely love it. How beautiful. Now, if you want that panel on its own, we've got you covered. Make it into a bag, make it into a wall hanging. You could, I mean, now, owls, much beloved, always much beloved, but of course, you know, in recent years, I suppose we all fell in love with Hedwig and Harry, didn't we?
Yes.
You know, and that brought owls into the sort of popular consciousness. You may have a fan that you could make this for. It would be absolutely gorgeous, wouldn't it? Lovely wall hanging or cushion.
Cushion would be nice.
Delightful. The panel is £22. That's the owl. Right. Next up, now we're going a little bit Christmassy next. Britain's favourite bird.
Yes.
Britain's favourite bird.
Beautiful, aren't they?
The robin.
Yeah.
Yes.
I don't have a sample to show you of this one, but we do
That's
have the
okay.
fabric.
That's okay. I've got a big kit, a small kit, and a panel on its own. We're going to start off with the big kit, and I'm going to open it up. The colours in this are absolutely gorgeous.
Yeah.
Absolutely
The blue,
beautiful.
blue and the red, it's a winner, isn't
This
it?
is going to be so popular. Look at that. Oh, our director said, oh, I love that. Oh, I love that. That is absolutely gorgeous, isn't it? The beautiful robin sitting on a branch of holly. Robins mean a lot to a lot of people, don't they?
Yeah.
Don't they always say robins appear when a loved one is near?
Yeah, they've got a great association with humans, haven't they?
They do.
There's some in our garden that they'll actually actively encourage you to move rocks. And then when you do, they eat the worms.
Oh, that's
They
amazing.
do, yeah, I've got some
They're
pictures
very
of them.
territorial.
Yeah.
If you get a robin in your garden, you won't get any other birds. They see them off.
Oh, we have loads of birds
Do
there.
you?
Yeah, we do actually. They do exist quite well together.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, yeah. We have doves and pigeons and robins and magpies in Salford.
No, it's true. They are absolutely beautiful, aren't they? And I love the texture, actually, of the Panama that kind of shows through. It adds gorgeous texture to the printed surface as well. So just as it is a beautiful thing, but then look at the embroidery threads that you get. Again, hand-matched by Victoria to go with your panel, all those different 15 skeins.
You're going to have loads left, really.
Yeah.
I mean, you could do the bird, literally do the whole of the robin, couldn't you?
Amazing. It's
But
fabulous.
I've not brought the samples, so I'm so sorry I forgot it. But what I have done is I've actually appliqued holly leaves on the one that I did. And there's just things in here like a little template that you can draw around with the felt to apply your own holly leaves as well as embellishing these ones.
It's lovely.
So there's lots of ideas in there.
This is one, actually, if you've got some beads in your stash, you could add in. Once you start on these, you know, I think probably the hardest thing is knowing when to stop.
Yes.
You get your felt as well, you get your needles, you get your stitch guide and your instructions as well. This is something I think that's really, really open to all levels.
Yes, it is. Definitely.
You could be a total beginner.
Yeah, you could just do straight stitch on this, which is, as we know, passing it through from the back and down at the front. You could do that on the whole lot. It's not difficult. Yeah, you could use the full 6 skeins, makes it easy. The needle, there's one for the chunkier. 6 strands. Sorry, not 6 skeins, 6 strands. And then if you're doing the finer stitching, you've got the finer needle as well.
Yeah,
So
no, it's
you've got
lovely.
every basis. So advanced stitches and beginner stitches.
Well, I think as well,
Yeah.
when you're working with sort of organic themes, birds, animals, flora, fauna, if your stitches are uneven,
Yeah.
if some are rather long, if some are rather chunky, if you're actually, that just adds to the overall effect.
Yeah,
If you're
I-
working on a sampler with
Yes.
precise little, everything's got to be neat and tidy, whereas organic shapes embrace the beginner,
I encourage,
don't they?
I encourage people to cross stitches over. So, you know, like when people do long and short, which is very nice. But my version of it, the lazy version, I cross my stitches over because I like the texture.
Yeah, me
and
too.
it's so freeing to be able to do that, not to stick to an embroidery stitch
Agreed.
style, just to paint
Do your
with
own
thread.
thing.
Paint with thread.
Yeah, gorgeous.
Use it as a marker.
If you want the panel on its own, let's give you the graphics. £22 for the panel on its own. That's the panel on its own. Now then, what about a small version? A small version. We've got the, I'm not going to call it a mini because it's still 24 centimetres square, so it's still substantial. It's the same image, but reduced in size to 24-inch square.
24 centimetres.
24 centimetres. I keep saying,
It's okay.
I measure everything in inches.
It's a quarter of the bigger one.
Yes.
Yeah.
Yes.
Yeah.
You get your panel, you get your felt, your needles, all your threads and your instructions. Do we get the same mix of threads that we get in the big pack?
Pretty similar.
Yeah, yeah, yeah.
I
Get
pack
10
everything.
skeins.
Yeah, I try to keep it the same. There might be one or two at either side. But yeah.
Fab. Loads in baskets. That's £30. £30. Really busy. Ooh. Lots dropping into baskets. If you want to get your robin, it's such a British bird, isn't it?
Yeah.
I don't know, do you get robins anywhere else in the world?
I don't think
No.
so.
Jackie from Greater London's got in touch. She says, morning both. I've got the beautiful deer and considering the robin too. I was just wondering if you could pad the robin and quilt him.
Yeah.
From Jackie.
Yeah, it'd be beautiful.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah.
So put some wadding on the back
Yes.
and then handle machine quilt.
Yes.
Lovely.
Yes. I checked with my friend Delia as to whether she's a quilter, as to whether they would quilt well, and Delia said yes.
That would work
So,
really well,
thank you.
wouldn't it?
Yes, because I'm not a machine sewer, but yes, they
Yeah.
do quilt. Yes, and it would be beautiful.
And actually what you could do is you could trapunto the robin,
Yes.
couldn't you?
Would that be round the outside?
Yeah, so what you would do there is you would put a piece of wadding on the back that was a bit bigger than the robin, stitch around the robin only, then trim the wadding back to your stitching line, okay? Then wad the whole thing, quilt the background and up to and around so your robin will then have 2 layers of wadding in it. The rest of it will only have 1, so this will be extra
Stand
padded,
out.
really stand out. And then a little bead in the eye and it brings the robin to life, doesn't it?
Yeah, it
Oh,
does.
I need
Yes.
to have a go at these.
And
They're
even beads on
gorgeous.
the holly would be nice.
For sure.
Yes.
Now, we've got
Yeah.
20 minutes left on the show. Loads of you with things in baskets. We're going to give you a quick 40-second break to check out your baskets. And we'll be back after this with loads more.
Never miss a show by watching on the go with the Sewing Street app. Head over to your App Store now and search Sewing Street and simply download to your smartphone or tablet. You can watch the shows live and see your favourite presenters and guests. Click on the Today button to shop all of the products that are featured in today's show. Want to know what's hot? Then click here to see today's bestsellers and highlights. Have you missed a show or want to watch one back? Then click the schedule button and you can go back 7 days to watch and shop, and you can also see what's coming up over the next 7 days. Want to say hello or ask a question to our guests? Then send a message to the studio. You can also keep in touch with all the latest news, events, product launches and much more by clicking here for our social media pages. Never miss a show by watching on the go with Sewing Street. Did you know that we can deliver to over 20 different countries worldwide, spanning 4 continents from the UK to Australia? Check out our website for the list of countries and delivery costs. Sewing Street, stitching the world together.
Now, we are going to have a look at something that could be very Christmassy or could be very not Christmassy. It's up to you. We're going to start off with very Christmassy. This is an embroidery kit. This is called the Christmas Tree of Love. This is absolutely gorgeous. This is real folk art to me.
Yes.
Absolutely delightful. This fabric is amazing.
Yeah, it's really quite thick linen, and you get 1 metre by ½ a metre. So,
Let's dive into the kit.
So I've actually doubled it over, so it's a lined bag.
Ooh, that is something special. Now with this one, you actually trace the design onto your linen. Let me show you. So here's that huge, so 1 metre
By ½ a metre.
by half. Look,
Yeah.
that's
And it's pure linen.
gorgeous. Oh,
Yeah, it's got a nice quality. Have you smelt it? Is that flax?
it's gorgeous.
It smells like flax, doesn't it?
It does,
Yeah.
it does. It's absolutely beautiful. There's your linen fabric, ½ a metre by 1 metre piece of linen. You trace your design on. It's not a painted panel this time.
The nice thing is you get the design, obviously, in the book to trace, so you
Yeah.
can replicate it even with a summer design. It doesn't have to be
Well, exactly.
Christmas,
You
so
could
you've
make
got
4
that.
seasons, couldn't you?
Yeah.
This is your Christmas thread pack, if you like. Everything else could be any time of year. So you get these gorgeous threads included, including kind of your Christmas reds and greens, some cream. You also get your silver metallic as well. Of course, you get the needles included to make the whole job easy and achievable. You get your instructions and your thread guide. You also get your twill tape for a hanging loop
yes for the
or a drawstring.
yes.
Yeah, fabulous.
Could be a Christmas stocking type.
I was
thing.
thinking exactly that. You could change the shape that you cut out
Yeah.
and actually have this as a stocking, couldn't you?
I use these as Christmas stockings. I just hang them on the fireplace.
That's a lovely idea.
Yeah.
It's with care.
Yeah.
It's a lovely idea.
We haven't got a fire, so it's all right.
I love the running stitch and the blanket stitch around the bottom and around the top as well. It's really sort of folky, folk art, country style, beautiful, and these lovely motifs as well. Absolutely gorgeous. So that's your full kit. But we've also got a printed panel version of this, quite different, but also gives you the option of working with this at any time of year.
So again, it's the organic half Panama cotton, which is the thick 300 GSM. And it's the drawing, my drawing. So I don't digitise my drawings. This is it, warts and all. Because I think if something's handmade,
Yeah,
you want
it
the
should
handmade.
look handmade.
Yeah,
Totally agree with you.
yeah.
Totally agree. So you've got that design printed onto your Panama fabric. So you could do this for Christmas. You could use your stash, you could use your reds, your greens, your golds. But if you like to do Christmas colours that are pinks and purples or turquoise and copper, imagine adding coppery beads and turquoise beads to that version.
In my previous show here, I did a spring flowers version on linen.
Beautiful.
And it was a summer version. So just by altering the colour, it can be any, you could do 4 seasons, that would be
You
lovely.
really
Yeah.
could. The other thing is, of course, if you've got something like Inktense pencils, you could actually watercolour the background or really intensely colour the individual motifs and then add
Yeah.
some.
I've done that with this fabric
Beautiful.
previous. It works really well on this
Yeah,
fabric.
gorgeous.
Yeah.
And
Yeah.
then, of course, you can use your stash. You can use whatever colours. You could make this autumny, spring. It could fit your Christmas. It doesn't have to be Christmas at all.
But you do
get your
get the
stitch
booklet.
guide.
Yeah.
You do get your stitch
Yeah,
guide. all for £20.
I'm a teacher. I always make sure there's lots in those stitch guides.
Absolutely,
And
absolutely.
Feel free to change it. I love when people bring things to me and they'll say, I hope you don't mind, I've changed it. I absolutely love it when they change it.
I know,
It's so
never
nice.
apologise for
no,
that, eh?
it's lovely.
Gorgeous. £20 for that. Right, so many more things still to come. We are at the bunny. We're at the bunny rabbits. I mean, I'm happy. Ah,
There's a bunny, and there's a big bunny
that's
somewhere.
beautiful. That is beautiful with the cone flowers and the felt embellishments. Echinacea?
It is.
Yeah. Ah, lovely. Now, what I've got here is I've got a large version kit, I've got a small version kit, and I've got a large panel on its own. We'll start with the large kit.
I've actually improved the printing since I stitched these early samples, so you'll see that the printed
It's
surface
delicious.
is a lot more vibrant.
I'll actually get the
Yeah,
panel out so
yeah.
you can see. You get your stitch guide, needles, threads, absolutely gorgeous selection of thread. Your felt as well if you want to add those three-dimensional elements. And look at that gorgeous image. A baby bunny, I think.
It is.
Absolutely
Yeah.
delightful. And as well, a celebration of the flowers you get in your location.
Toad lilies.
Very lovely. Very lovely. Love that sort of watercolour background as well. I know you use gouache, but
This
it's
was
got...
acrylic, this
Oh,
one,
is it?
actually. It is.
It's that lovely
yeah.
soft background. Delightful. Absolutely delightful.
Quite vintagey colours.
They
That's what I was
are.
aiming for. With
Yeah, they're
that one.
vibrant but muted.
But yeah, they've got that sort of vintagey feel.
Now, if you want the large panel, I'm being told to hurry up here. The boss is in my ear telling me to be quick. If you want the large panel on its own, graphics for that, £22. Do your own thing. You still get your thread guide. You still get your thread guide, so you can do your own thing there. And then if you want the small kit, that's here. Here's the small kit, which I've got right next to me. You've got the gorgeous image. This is 24 centimetres square. You've got your beautiful threads, your felt, your needles, and your printed panel. £30. This is a full kit. You could just enjoy doing that over the next few months. That'll get you through the winter.
Yeah.
When's your favourite time to sew? Day, month, year?
It's normally in the daytime.
Daytime?
Because of the light.
Yeah.
But I've got a daylight lamp so that I sew in the evening. I sew every hour of the day.
Every single day?
Yeah,
Glad to hear
I love
it.
sewing when I get up, actually, in the morning.
Yeah.
Breakfast time.
Oh,
Because
yeah.
your mind's fresh.
Or
You can-
instead of breakfast?
Quite often, yeah.
Yeah, I'm the same.
Yeah.
You're one of us, for sure. Yeah. No, we just love to do it. I'm the same. Same with all my crafts. I can literally wake up and grab my knitting and start knitting.
And then the next minute you're starving hungry.
Yeah, it's true.
Yeah.
Right, next up, the Kingfisher. This is gorgeous. Look at this. This is the small. I have a large kit, a small kit, and a panel on its own. Let's start with the small kit. We've got the small panel, 24 centimetres square, threads, felt, needles, stitch guide. Look at that. That is absolutely beautiful. That is absolutely beautiful. But here is the large panel made up into a cushion. Now, you could imagine the small panel as the centre and then fabric round the edge to make a large cushion. You could do two. You could do the small one, heavily embellished, bordered as a cushion. The larger one, perhaps less embellishment or different embellishment. This is incredible how you've stitched the whole bird.
It's easy because you just stitch over the colours that are underneath.
Yeah.
So you get that.
It's like painting by
It
numbers,
is.
really.
It is, yeah.
Beautiful. This is the small version we've got on screen. You get your small panel, 24 centimetres square, your thread, your felt, your needles, your guide, all for just £30. Fabulous. Now, if you want to make the large version, so this is the 48 centimetre square panel, all your threads, your instructions, your felt, all of those beautiful coloured threads in there. That is stunning. 15 skeins of thread included for £45. Stunning. Now, if you want the panel only, this is large panel now, 48 centimetres square. The panels have been absolutely flying out. Well done if you've got yours. £22. It's something really special, isn't it? It's on that gorgeous heavy canvas. Really will stand the test of time. Gorgeous. Right, next up, I've got the Folk Flowers needle case. Folk Flowers needle case. Lovely to have a different use of an embroidery here.
Yeah, I don't like putting things in drawers, embroidering it and then not using things. So I like to have things that are usable.
Oh, this is lovely.
And this opens up completely. I've seen people line this, so it is nice
so it's
line.
like a bag.
So you can get a 5-inch hoop and still do that.
Oh, that's lovely.
So when I go on holiday, this is the kind of thing
Yeah.
I take with me. And it's lightweight anyway.
Really gorgeous.
And it's pure linen.
That's lovely. I love the couch threads.
I'm a fan of that. And
Stunning.
the needle weaving in the middle.
Really
Yeah.
cool, really cool. I mean, imagine how much you'll learn making something like this. Now, for £40, you get the full kit. You get your linen fabric.
Yes, it's
Lovely.
49 centimetres square.
Beautiful. You get your tape,
Yes.
all your threads.
The buttons, the wooden buttons.
Oh, you get that too.
Now, they will vary, the wooden buttons, because
Mm-hmm.
I've got a big assortment of them, but they will match, so they will look nice.
Gorgeous. All those lovely muted threads, your needles, your full instructions. You even get some felt in there for making the little pocket there.
Yes.
It's lovely. Gorgeous, that. Right, next up, we've got the embroidery kit for the little owl. Now, this is the gorgeous cushion that I've got here. That's beautiful. I'm going to just pop that there, do you see? Stunning.
The tone of the thread on the leaf is achieved by variegating your own thread. So just two strands.
Yeah.
You just strip 2 strands of 2 of the colours. So you pick a light shade and a dark shade, and can you see they're leaves, but they're feathers, aren't they, on the body?
Yeah, that's
So
a really clever idea.
It gives a really vintage look. So if you want a vintage look to your embroidery, that's a top tip.
It's
really.
lovely.
Yeah.
I also really love it against that sort of quite dark charcoal grey linen.
It's pure linen.
Beautiful, pure linen. Stunning.
It's the kind of thing that would match any interior.
I agree. And
Quite
also that silver and
subtle.
grey are really, really popular colours for interiors, aren't they?
Yeah.
You get, now what's lovely about this actually, when you look at the vibrancy of the threads, gorgeous pastels, that coral, that lavender, there's a sea foam in there as well. You've got your pure linen, needles, full instructions, and this is made up as a cushion, would also be lovely as a little wall hanging.
Or a
this-
bag.
Yeah, bag would be nice.
Project bag.
Very nice.
Nice to take to the sewing group.
Yeah.
Few gasps when you put that on the table.
You're not kidding. Beautiful. And just need to show you, look at the edge as well, with the blanket stitch and the running stitch around.
I was having a good day when I did that.
It's a lovely finish. It's lovely.
I hand make everything. You know, machine sewing's lovely, it looks beautiful, but it's not my skill set. And I like to hand sew.
Do what you
but
love.
you don't need a machine to do these. You can.
No, you really don't.
I'm going to grab this.
Now, the Tree of Hope. I've got a printed panel and I've got a kit. This is something a little bit different though this time, because this is using beautiful 4-ply wool.
Yes. Yes.
How stunning is this? This is a bit of me.
So this is a printed panel.
So I'm going to show you inside. So in your kit, you get your full instructions.
And the pattern to replicate again.
Oh, fantastic. So even though you get a printed panel,
Yeah.
you've also got the full design
Yeah.
in your instructions. Oh, I love that.
Yes.
Look, you've got that beautiful linen.
1 metre by ½ metre again.
Incredible. So if you wanted to make this into a bag, you absolutely can. Here's your Panama printed with the design. You can imagine so many different versions of that.
Yes. I've done it in a few versions with different colours, I've done it on linen as well, so you've got the pattern.
It's delicious.
You could take it further, but it's handy. You just
You really could. Do you know, I
pop
could
it
almost
in your hoop.
imagine as well having 1, 2, 3, 4 and almost doing a spring, summer, autumn, winter in
Yeah.
one.
Yeah.
Because you've got the pattern, haven't you,
Yes.
to replicate?
Yes, definitely.
It's lovely. And then look at these delicious wools. And can you see the variation in tone? These are gorgeous blended. Are these hand dyes?
They're not, but they look it.
They really do.
They're from a company that are just 4 miles from my studio, so I like that element of buying
I love
local.
that too.
But the way they dye them, they dye for major fashion houses, I believe.
Gorgeous.
And you can see that quality.
Look
It's
at the
pure-
results.
Pure wool.
Really stunning.
And it's actually sewing with it is such a joy. It's my favourite thing to stitch with.
Very natural looking, very organic, very lovely.
And
So
it could be a
that's-
cushion. It doesn't have to be a wall hanging.
Absolutely right.
Could be
Absolutely right.
Could be framed.
Yeah. Gorgeous. Now, if you want the panel with instructions alone, we've got that. It's £20, just £20. Here's your panel. You get your panel. You're also going to get full instructions,
And the pattern again.
getting your pattern. Beautiful, absolutely beautiful. That really inspires me. That design's gorgeous, isn't it? Okay, last kit.
Last one. How
We
we
did
doing?
it.
We did it.
We did it.
Ooh, that's a lot to get through.
Yeah, yeah.
lot to look at.
Beautiful. This is the auricular.
Yes. Now, on the instructions, you can see there is a different colour panel, but this is actually the organic half Panama cotton. So it's a very similar concept to the one that you've just seen. It's just a different design. And I've done this in many different formats and colours, and it's a favourite. So I thought, get it printed.
Yeah.
And then people can use the stash up. It's thick enough to take beads, applique.
Absolutely. And this one, you could use embroidery floss.
Yes.
But you could also use 4-ply yarn.
Yes.
So it could be sock yarn that you've got. It
Yes.
could be something like Appleton's crewel yarn. It could
Yes.
be tapestry yarn.
Yes.
But it could be sock yarn.
Yeah. It can be sock yarn, yes.
Yeah.
It can be, do they call it sport yarn?
Sport weight yarn. Yeah.
Yes,
Yeah,
yeah.
that would work
Yes.
too. Can you imagine a deliciously bright, vibrant version or really sepia toned?
I've done both and they just look so different. People say, is that the same pattern? Identical, same size,
Yeah.
different fabric, different colours.
Yeah.
You can really, you know.
Well, for
do
me,
your
that's
own
the
thing.
joy of your kits because there's so much space for you to add your personality and your own sort of what you want to do at the time. If you feel like beading, do it. If you feel like doing nothing, enjoy the panel as it is. It's gorgeous as it is. You could paint it. You could colour it with pencil crayons. You could even use crayons and heat set them and then add a little embellishment when you feel like it.
You could quilt it, you could applique it, you could put things around it, you could add to the design.
Talking my language.
Yeah.
Absolutely
Feel free.
delightful. Absolutely delightful. Victoria, it's been an amazing
thank
hour.
you.
Thank you so much. It's been wonderful to have you. So inspiring. Check out your baskets during the break. Do you know when you're back?
I haven't got a date yet.
Oh,
no.
fingers crossed it's sometime very soon.
Yeah, thank
Have
you.
a safe journey home.
Thanks.
And don't go anywhere because after the break, Anna Saunders joins me with more Alice Caroline, more gorgeous Liberty. We're getting all Christmassy. I'm already in the mood. I'll see you after this.
Never miss a show by watching on the go with the Sewing Street app. Head over to your App Store now and search Sewing Street and simply download to your smartphone or tablet. You can watch the shows live and see your favourite presenters and guests. Click on the Today button to shop all of the products that are featured in today's show. Want to know what's hot? Then click here to see today's bestsellers and highlights. Have you missed a show or want to watch one back? Then click the schedule button and you can go back 7 days to watch and shop, and you can also see what's coming up over the next 7 days. Want to say hello or ask a question to our guests? Then send a message to the studio. You can also keep in touch with all the latest news, events, product launches, and much more by clicking here for our social media pages. Never miss a show by watching on the go with Sewing Street. Every day, our experts will bring you a wealth of knowledge. They'll take you through the steps of making projects, and we feature fabulous tips along the way. Whether you're new to sewing or a seasoned pro, you're sure to learn something new. We're live every day from 8 a.m. till 1 p.m, and you can also watch back all of the demonstrations featured on the show on our YouTube channel.
Here at Sewing Street, we only charge 1 P&P throughout the day. You can add as many items to your basket and check out and still only be charged once. Once you've checked out the first time and want to order again, you simply add the item to the basket and click on the Combine Order button. Remember, standard P&P is £4.95. Charges may differ for outside the UK. Or upgrade to our premium option for £6.95 on certain items. Shopping made easy at Sewing Street.
Hi everyone, Andy here with some exciting news. On the back of our first Craftopia weekend retreat in conjunction with Hobbymaker, Sewing Street and Jewellery Maker, we're pleased to announce that tickets are available for the next one, taking place this November. Tickets are now available for the weekend of the Saturday the 9th and Sunday the 10th of November at the Abbey Hotel in Redditch, here in Worcestershire. Now, if you've been to one before, you know what to expect. But if you haven't, what can you look forward to? Over the weekend, you'll be taking part in 4 exclusive workshops with some of the best tutors in the business. From Hobbymaker, we have Carla Bagshaw and Julie Peplow. From Sewing Street, we have Jenny Jackson. And from Jewellery Maker, Debbie Kershaw will be joining us once again. Your tickets include your accommodation, all workshops, all materials, all refreshments, lunches, dinners and Saturday night entertainment. Plus, you'll get an exclusive 20% discount just for you to use across any of our channels over the weekend. We have single, double and for the first time, day tickets available. To buy those tickets or find out more information, check out the website below or call the call centre. Now remember, as always, spaces are limited, so make sure you join us for the next Craftopia event, taking place on Saturday the 9th and Sunday the 10th of November at the Abbey Hotel here in Redditch. We'll see you then.
Did you know at Sewing Street that on various products we offer split pay? That means on certain items you can spread the cost over 2, 3, 4 or sometimes even 5 interest-free monthly payments. Just pay the first instalment when you purchase and you're away. So shop your way with split pay.
Shopping with Sewing Street couldn't be easier. You can shop via our website at www.sewingstreet.com, where you can watch our live shows and see all the products from that day. We also have a huge amount of products on our website, from your sewing room essentials to fabrics, sewing machines and much more. You can download and shop on the go with our Sewing Street app. Simply head over to your app store and search Sewing Street. Alternatively, you can contact our UK-based call centre 24 hours a day on 0800 001 4433. Shopping made easy at Sewing Street.
Did you know that we can deliver to over 20 different countries worldwide, spanning 4 continents from the UK to Australia? Check out our website for the list of countries and delivery costs. Sewing Street, stitching the world together. Did you know at Sewing Street that on various products we offer split pay? That means on certain items you can spread the cost over 2, 3, 4 or sometimes even 5 interest-free monthly payments. Just pay the first instalment when you purchase and you're away. So shop your way with split pay.
Keep up to date with what's on Sewing Street as well as all the latest news and special offers by signing up to our email newsletter. Go to sewingstreet.com and scroll down to the bottom of the homepage. Type in your email address and click the envelope. That's it. You'll never miss out on the latest news and special offers ever again.
Here at Sewing Street, we only charge one P&P throughout the day. You can add as many items to your basket and check out and still only be charged once. Once you've checked out the first time and want to order again, you simply add the item to the basket and click on the Combine Order button. Remember, standard P&P is £4.95. Charges may differ for outside the UK. Or upgrade to our premium option for £6.95 on certain items. Shopping made easy at Sewing Street.
I hadn't even noticed. Welcome back, everybody. Just here chatting with Anna Sanders from Alice Caroline.
Hi.
You have one of the best jobs in the world.
I do.
You get to play with Liberty fabric.
I do.
And call
It's
it a day at
amazing.
work.
I do work really hard.
I know you work
Stuart.
really hard. I know you do. But I mean, what a joy.
It is amazing. It's
joy.
so varied. We do so many different things. And it's
Absolutely
fab.
glorious. And you bring so many lovely projects to Sewing Street.
yeah, well,
Love our
hopefully
Liberty. We're going to dive straight in with a beautiful charm pack. Now, Alice Caroline do some amazing charm packs.
Oh, yeah.
This is a little pack of 20 different 5-inch squares of Tana lawn. Now, the Christmas charm pack has already sold out. This is very much a bit of me.
Oh, yeah, well, look at your colours today. It's
I love
perfect for
these
you,
warm,
isn't it?
rich colours. They're so beautiful at any time of year.
Little touch of autumn.
Little touch of autumn. We've already seen some beautiful ways to use charm packs. We had your gorgeous EPP starter pencil case.
Yes.
Would work beautifully.
Yeah, would, if you want to do different colours.
You can get 80 hexagons out of a pack of charm squares, can't you?
Yeah. That's good maths.
80, because you can fold your charm square into 4 squares and then cut your hexagons out. So imagine you could make, if you've already bought the starter kit to make your EPP zip pouch, you could buy this and then you could make a second one in autumny colours.
You could. Perfect for the person who likes those colours.
Absolutely perfect
Gorgeous.
for me.
Perfect for you.
Perfect for me.
Perhaps I should make you one, maybe for next time I'm on
Yes,
with you.
please. Gorgeous. Or a Christmas stocking, or a makeup roll, or anything you like. Or add them into your stash for that beautiful Liberty quilt that you've got spinning around in your head. I know I have. $17.99 for the 20 charms. Now, I've only got 20 or so of these charm packs. I haven't got very many at all. Normally with a charm pack, we'd have 100 or more.
Yeah.
We've just got about 20 left. So if you want this, grab it. The Christmas one has already sold out, but there's still a chance to get some beautiful Tana lawn. Is
Should we open them up?
Yeah, please.
Is this
I'd
my
love
one?
To. It is. Well, I was hoping it was my one.
If I
but
can, well, you can have it at the end.
glasses
No
on,
problem.
glasses off.
Glasses on, glasses off.
You never thought to get yourself a fancy lanyard? I bought one for my glasses, and honestly, Charlie said to me, I literally put them on, and Charlie
not
said,
ready for
shut
it.
that door. And I
I'm
was
not
like, right,
ready
it's
for
coming
it.
off, it's coming off.
I'm not ready for a lanyard, Stuart. I
No,
don't
I'm
quite
not ready
know,
for a
no.
lanyard.
I mean, I probably need one. In fact, I certainly need one.
These are
Oh,
lovely.
they're up there. Oh, that one's upside down. So that is, it's Wiltshire, mini Wiltshire.
That's gorgeous.
Or Wiltshire bird. It's lush, isn't it?
Really beautiful.
And I always say this about Liberty prints, that you have to be really careful about the right and the wrong side. That's a perfect example of it, isn't it?
But it's also a perfect way to use them, right side and wrong side.
Exactly.
Use
They've got the
both
little
if you
berries.
can.
Oh, that's Loddon.
That's lovely. Is it Loddon?
Loddon, yeah. They're all so gorgeous, aren't
That's
they?
vibrant.
Yeah, super nice.
Wow.
Oh, look at that.
Delicious. delicious. Strawberry
Strawberry
thief, of
thief.
course, a little William Morris.
Little mini Poppy and Daisy.
Beautiful.
Can't remember what it's actually called, the mini version.
Poppy and Daisy. If I had twin girls, I'd call them Poppy and Daisy.
Oh, nice.
No, actually, Charlie and I don't know why. I mean, please don't get any ideas, anybody. But Charlie and I were talking about if we had children the other day, right? If we had children, we were like, and we would have a boy and a girl, wouldn't we? And what would we call them? And we decided on Sebastian and Kitty.
I wanted Sebastian for a boy, and my husband vetoed that.
Oh, really? I love the
Yes.
name Sebastian. Sebastian and Kitty.
Oh, nice.
Kitty for a girl. Well, Charlie's grandmother was called Kitty.
That
That's
with the peacock
absolutely
feathers,
fabulous.
lovely, isn't
and
it?
again,
So iconic.
quintessential Liberty.
Totally iconic Liberty, yeah.
Really iconic
It's a good
Liberty.
word, quintessential, isn't it?
I love it.
It's a
I
good
love
word.
it. Yeah.
It suits
and
you. That's your-
omnipotence.
yes.
I like that word too.
Yes.
And serendipity.
Oh,
Serendipity is one of my favourite. And also when you're quilting, when you're sewing, please allow a little serendipity, a little, happenstance to occur. Don't plan everything.
it's getting some great words in
Don't you
here.
agree?
I totally agree, yeah. I mean, I'm the queen of not planning things and then
Love it.
random things happening.
Love it. I don't even have teens left. If you want the autumny 5-inch charm pack from Alice Caroline, it's 20 Tana Lawn squares. You can get 80 hexagons out of that if you bought the EPP starter set earlier on to make the zippy pouch. That is enough to make the zippy pouch.
Just need a zip
Just need a zip and some lining fabric.
and some lining.
Beautiful. Now,
Is this your totally favourite part?
it is absolutely my favourite quilt from Alice Caroline. I think it's divine. This is
I need to stand
your Christmas beginner level, but still a masterpiece heirloom quilt that you will bring out every Christmas for the rest of your life, but also your children, your grandchildren will bring out every year, I think forevermore, because it is so beautiful, it is so classic, it is just it's timeless, isn't it?
Oh, it's gorgeous.
Tell me about the Curiosity of Christmas quilt. Did I do it? No.
Yes, you did.
Yes, I did. See, even when I'm
were
right, I'm
talking
wrong.
we were
I
talking-
can't win. I can't
We were
win.
talking earlier how confused I get the name wrong.
I'm just going to
too.
call it a Christmas quilt.
And it's called the Curiosities of Christmas Quilt because it's a little bit based
Yes, it
on
is, Anna. Yes, it is.
it's based a little bit on the cabinets you get in National Trust.
Yes, I
places
do,
With
the
all
cabinets.
the cabinets.
Yeah, yeah,
With
yeah.
all the exciting things, like the butterflies and the whatever.
Yeah, yeah.
All pinned in. It's kind of like that cabinet, but with all the beautiful things of Christmas.
It's absolutely gorgeous.
Yeah, it's lovely, isn't it?
Now, actually, we have had one of our viewers.
Oh.
Oh,
Is that
this is
somebody made that?
Lynn. This is Lynn.
Oh, Lynn,
has
that's
sent
amazing.
in her picture. How beautiful.
Oh, she's done some exciting things.
Where's Lynn? In Cornwall. Oh,
I feel like Lynn's done some extra things on the
me
parcel.
too. Some embellishments,
Yeah.
maybe. It's just about ready for quilting.
Oh, she's put a Father Christmas in the sleigh, that's for sure.
Yes, it's
Oh, so
absolutely
cute.
beautiful.
And that's a really good example of how you can make it yours. You
Yeah,
can just do...
there's gifts and a
yeah.
Santa Claus added to isn't there? It's beautiful. What do you think?
I think it's amazing. I think it's absolutely beautiful. Oh, it's really
You done
nice.
well, Lynn.
It's really nice to think that people have, they've watched a show and then they've gone away and made it and made a beautiful thing, and that's going to be hanging in their homes
Gorgeous.
forever. I love that.
Me too.
You're right. I have a very lovely job.
You do. It's wonderful and inspiring people like Lynn. It's gorgeous. Now, normally when we bring a beautiful quilt kit to Sewing Street, we have maybe 100, maybe sometimes 200 quilt kits. I have got low, and I mean low,
I know.
double
It's a really
figures.
complicated one for our guys to kit up
Yeah.
and to make it, because there's so many different Liberty prints in it. You can see from here that there's so many different gorgeous prints that
I
we
mean, let's just have a
to-
little look at this. Look.
We have to, and because they're very specific colours,
Very
we have to
much.
curate it very carefully to get that look. So that's why you haven't got as many, because it's tricksy to make that many.
I get it. I get
Sorry.
it.
But it
Which-
means it's exclusive here today because we haven't got any at Alice Caroline, and it's a highly sought after thing at this time of year.
Your pattern is a chunk. And not because it's complicated, but because it's got beautiful detail.
Yeah.
Look at all the gorgeous colour pictures that you get.
Can I show you how it's made?
Please.
Because look at this. I think this is really worth showing because you've got the map. So it's made, if you look at that and think, whoa, that looks super complicated, I can't cope with that. It's not at all. You make them in blocks. So you make your panel with your raw edge applique. Then it's a simple border around the outside. Then it's HST borders on both sides. So that panel one, you did the HST demo this morning, and these HSTs are made in exactly the same way, 8 at a time.
Great.
So it's just built up of different shaped panels.
Quick and easy, yeah.
Quick and easy. So you
And
make
then
your 9
gorgeous
panels.
Raw edge applique. This is so clever.
Yeah, it's great, isn't it?
So lovely.
And then you've got these, which I think are quite good. So
This
these
is
are
why
in
it's a
your
chunk,
details.
because everything's done in such gorgeous detail. I love a chunky
Yeah,
pattern.
we try to do it in really, really good detail, because then it's, if you're a really experienced sewer, which lots of viewers will be, they'll know how to construct it. But
But
they'll
look,
know how to
even
make
a
just
layout for your cutting, so you're not wasting any fabric, so you get best use of your fabric. You've got cutting charts as well, and then your full instructions. It's absolutely brilliant. So I always like to focus on the instructions first, because if the instructions are a bit naff, it doesn't help, does it?
No.
Lynn from Tyne Weir says, hi, I usually starch my fabric before cutting it up. Would you advise I starch Tana lawn or not?
You
That's
don't
Lynn
need
Whitley.
to. You don't need to. But if it's your preference, then by all means do.
It won't hurt.
It is quite fine as a fabric. It's quite light. So if you want to have a stiffer feel to it, then do.
I know where you're coming from, Lynn, I think, because the first time I made a lawn quilt, I thought, why have I said yes to this? It's going to be a nightmare. I thought it would be flimsy. I thought it would stretch. I thought it wouldn't hold its shape. It was a joy. It was easy peasy to work with, and actually a total joy to quilt.
Yeah, and it doesn't fray.
Silky and light.
So a lot of the things that I bring on here, this was made last year, and none of the bits are frayed. So you would bond it on using Bondaweb and the raw edge applique, and the combination of that means that it stands the test of time.
And actually, when Anna says raw edge applique, this isn't zigzag edge, this isn't blanket stitch edge, this is literally stitching a straight stitch about 1/8 of an inch in from the raw edge, and there is zero fraying because it's Tana lawn.
Yeah. Yeah. In fact, Alice, I probably shouldn't tell you this. I'm giving you insider tips now.
Good.
Well, inside info, Alice makes a lot of dresses, and she gets lots of comments on her beautiful Liberty Tana lawn dresses, but she often does not hem them. So if you see her at a show, check whether she's
Check her
hemmed it.
hem.
But they don't fray, which is a great testament,
Yeah.
because she'll wear them and wash them and they still don't fray.
That's amazing.
Yeah, I know.
Because they're so finely woven.
Yeah.
Incredible. I mean, the fabrics are beautiful. It's absolutely gorgeous, isn't it? Absolutely gorgeous. That's your Curiosities of Christmas quilt. And I think something really lovely, perhaps to do as a block of the month. Doesn't have to be for this Christmas.
Could be for next Christmas, yeah,
Could be-
sure.
Yeah, you've got nine blocks, and actually you make them with the half square triangles around them as a unit.
Yeah.
Start in January, finish in September.
Yeah.
You've got 3 months then, or say 2 months, to get it layered, quilted, bound.
And you can do different bits. You can make all your HSTs in one go, if that's the way you like to do the really fast chain piecing. And then you can do the hand embroidery if you choose to put hand embroidery on that gorgeous star.
Yeah.
I mean, there's some hand embroidery on that one, but you could easily do that by machine.
Yeah, you could.
Yeah.
You could add loads of extras to this as well if you want to. Like Lynn in Cornwall added Father Christmas and presents into the sleigh.
Yeah, so
Love
sweet.
that idea.
I do
Yeah.
too. I want to go and put a
Gorgeous.
Father Christmas on now, but that would be copying Lynn, sorry.
Yeah, well, being inspired by Lynn.
Yeah, being inspired. by
We can
Lynn
all
would
be inspired
lovely.
by Lynn. That's okay. I'm sure Lynn would approve. Yeah, really lovely. I think my favourite quilt from Alice Caroline. I just think it's gorgeous. And I love those Christmas heirlooms, those
Yeah.
special things you bring out every year.
Yeah. I think when we had it on first, I think it sold out literally within minutes,
Yeah.
didn't it? And
Yeah.
you were like, oh my word, your instant reaction was, wow, it's just got such an impact.
It
So if
really
you had that on the
does.
wall in your hallway or
Yeah.
anywhere, it would just have such a good impact.
Yeah, on the
Peaceful.
stairs, in a bedroom.
Yeah.
It's just absolutely beautiful, isn't it? I'm going to pop that to one side for now. We've got loads of gorgeous kits in this hour. Now, I'll tell you what's about to sell out. I will give it you the very quickest flash of this. It's the hot water water bottle, hot
Set the
water
top.
bottle. Here we go. In fact, there is still time. There is still time. I've got 9
So
kits
cute.
left. This is
I did a
super
demo
cute.
on this in 28th of September. It was
Oh,
very,
sorry.
28th of September I did a demo on this, but it wasn't very long because we ran out of time. We always run out of time, don't we?
Look
he's so
at the
cute.
fussy cutting for the nose.
He's so cute, isn't he?
That's absolutely adorable. Look, can you see? It's a little flower.
He's very sweet, isn't he?
Oh, do you love a little bear?
Very, very lovely present for a
It's
little one.
gorgeous. It's got this little one. You've got those gorgeous, again, Tana lawns. You've got all of your fabrics. I mean, I want it just for the fabric.
I know, they're
frankly.
gorgeous, aren't they?
You've also got your lining, your backing fabric.
Ignore the...
Oh, yeah, sorry. You did say.
I had a bit of an accident with the actual back of
Beg your
that, just
pardon?
nothing. Not me personally. Oh no, I'm gonna cry now.
It's been a little water stain, hasn't there?
Yes.
It's a water.
And I haven't had time to get it out. It would come out. I'm just going to stand on his foot.
Okay, right, good. We've got 9 left. That's it.
Right, I don't think I can
9
speak
left.
now.
That's gorgeous. That, either as a kit for a Christmas present, yes please. As it made as a Christmas present, again, yes please.
And it's great. It's a quilt as you go thing. So it's actually you can learn how to make a giant quilt by
Yeah.
just that little project.
It's lovely, yeah. It's really beautiful, absolutely gorgeous. Be quick on that. It's a full kit. And in terms of the hot water bottle that we need to go inside, it fits a standard 2-litre hot water bottle. Easy enough to find, Fabulous. Right, that's our rainbow hot water bottle cover. Now, can we do this stocking, please? Because I absolutely love this.
Gorgeous, isn't it?
I absolutely love it. This is the Sawtooth Star Christmas stocking. Now, tell me about this.
Oh, I love this. So it's got this sawtooth star in the middle, which is obviously the Tana, and then it's got this gorgeous quilting weight cotton as the main body. You get the full lining. You just need a bit of wadding, and you can quilt it with a white, or you could go red if you wanted to
that's
match
lovely.
it. But then you get all your embroidery thread inside and your template to do your ho-ho-ho.
I love that. I think it's such a lovely addition.
So the full template for that is inside.
Great.
So you could use that for lots of different projects. To be
You
honest. You
really
can make it for
could.
wall hanging.
Can you imagine a wall hanging or a quilt that had the
Yeah.
stars going around the edge, that it's embroidered ho-ho-ho
It would be
all
lovely.
around?
Yeah.
Gorgeous.
Yeah. So you get the full template for that. And
This is $24.99. I think that's an absolute steal. It's $24.99. You get your full kit. All you need to do is add a bit of wadding. You even get your embroidery floss for doing your embroidery and your hand quilting. You could use that too to hand quilt, just a cross-hatch.
Yeah.
Simple cross-hatching, just delightful. And really celebrating that Tana lawn. Because when I look at that stocking, my eye is instantly drawn to the Tana lawn, the Liberty.
it's where just using a little bit of Tana lawn can have a massive impact on a. It's a fairly simple design with that sawtooth star, isn't it? But it's got such a massive impact with the combination of the embroidery.
Yeah, it really does. It's beautiful. It's beautiful. And it is that classic red and white. Very Scandi.
It is Scandi, yeah.
Very Scandi.
Yeah.
Gorgeous. And easy enough for a beginner.
Really, yeah, really simple for a beginner.
Cool. Love that. That's our Sawtooth Star Christmas stocking. So many of you have this in your basket. Check out, please. Check out your baskets, otherwise you'll miss out. Now, while we're talking of Scandi, another of my absolute, I adore this so much. It is folk arty, it's so classy. This absolutely, for me, this is genius design.
Yeah.
It really is a beautiful, beautiful design.
Quite
This is
difficult to
called
get this
Yuletide
fabric.
Friends.
It is called Yuletide Friends. Yeah, it's really sweet, isn't it? Imagine that hanging over the fireplace.
Love it. Yeah, love it. Or on the door or something like that, you know, a little hanging. I just love it.
And again, a template you could use time and time again.
I was just going to say,
Yeah.
you know, the stocking version of this.
Yep.
These on felt
Yeah.
with a loop hanging on the tree.
Or
Any of the animals.
Or a bottom of the bedspread, you know, a
Gorgeous,
little.
a runner.
Yeah, it'd be really nice.
It's really lovely. We need a creative weekend, you and I.
We so do.
You, me, a village hall somewhere, loads of fabric. You bring the fabric.
I'll bring the.
I'll bring the Prosecco.
Got a lot of fabric.
Bring it. Bring
Excellent.
it. Bring it. Bring it. That would be, so lovely. You know, actually, if you want to spend 5 days sewing, quilting, playing with fabric, enjoying yourself, 19 classes with tutors from all over the world. Next weekend is
Saturday.
the Liberty Sew Along, isn't it?
is.
The Alice Caroline
It
Liberty
is.
Sew Along.
It is. It's our Christmas Alice Caroline Sew Along.
So when we talk about having a sew along, you could be part of it. 19 different classes to choose from over 5 days. But those 19 classes, those 19 projects are yours forever. Video tutorials and PDF patterns and live sew-alongs, interviews, all that fun for $49.95. Absolutely incredible. You get all of that for $49.95. I think that's amazing.
Yeah, it's going to be really, really fun. And Alice will do a sew along every day at 5 till 6. So you can ask her all the questions that you want to ask her. Everything
Fabulous.
about Liberty, everything about sewing, everything about
Love
the Alice
that.
Underline quilt, everything about her designs, and I'll be there too. So yeah, it'll be a
will.
lot of fun.
I'll be there in the background.
You'll be there in the background.
Absolutely gorgeous. Yeah, I just wanted to mention that because we were talking about having I still would love a creative weekend sewing
Yeah.
with you. That would be great.
Yeah,
Now I've finally got Facebook working. Apologies, I haven't read out messages. I'll read more in 12 o'clock, but I've got to read this one. Louise's message and said, I thought you had children, Stuart. I heard you talking about your kids, but I've now realised you were talking about goats. It's true. It's true. I am often talking about my kids. But then I talk about having to clip my kids' feet. So I hope you didn't think I'd got children. Oh, the right state these. That's what I've got to look forward to this afternoon, actually, when I get home.
You're clipping the goat's toes.
Goat pedicures.
Goat
And
pedicures.
tomorrow. And tomorrow.
It's varied your life, isn't
It
it?
really is. It's so glamorous.
One day you're writing a book, next minute you're...
I know. Pedicuring goat feet. I'd rather be sitting doing this, actually. This is glorious.
It's really sweet, isn't it? And again, it uses the raw edge applique, but I can really see this decorating your guest bedroom or your bedroom or... you know,
I can
lots
see
of
this in
different
my
ways.
bedroom. It's fabulous. And also as well, I've never noticed this before. This and this are actually English paper piece.
They are, yeah.
And appliqued on.
They are, yeah.
They're a piece. Can you see? They're actually...
Super sweet.
Can you see? Oh, gorgeous. Little pieced stars. These are little diamonds.
You could have some fun fussy cutting those, couldn't you, if you
Oh,
wanted?
you really could. I think it's glorious. It's absolutely flying out. If you want the Christmas Yule friends, you'll be my friend. Oh, rename it for me. It's beautiful. Absolutely beautiful. 54.5 centimetres square, so just over half a metre square. Just please remember to check out your baskets. Lovely. And that fabric is divine. What design is that?
That's capel, again.
Oh, it
Look how
is.
different it looks in different colours.
Totally different.
Because it's like a Christmassy goldy version.
Yeah. Yeah, absolutely gorgeous. We need that in quilt weight cotton. Have a word, would you? Would you?
I'll get Alice to have a word. She's got a good
Could
mind
you?
for it.
Yeah, great. Anyone with influence. Now, what other kits do we have? We've got the Jacob's Ladder Christmas stocking. So again, if you're worrying that there isn't much time now to start making Christmas projects, this is a great one.
Yep.
Beautiful patchwork stocking.
Yep, very simple to make. Just some simple patchwork techniques, and then joining it together in blocks.
Yeah. A little bit of hand quilting if you want,
Yeah.
or machine quilt it.
Yeah, whichever you prefer.
So what sort of level is this?
It's a 1.5.
So
I'd say,
beginner.
yeah, beginner. You know, it's really is all straight lines, and then you can do embellishment, you know, as you wish.
Yeah, the colours, the fabrics are absolutely beautiful. You've got, again, Tana Lawn. You've got the Strawberry Thief, that classic William Morris. So did William Morris design for Liberty, or have they sort of like licensed designs or something like that?
Liberty have the license to be so Liberty resized William Morris's. So if you see Strawberry Thief on cushions in shops, it's always much larger.
Yes.
So Liberty took the Strawberry Thief design and resized it and recoloured it and have the license to do that. So
Gorgeous.
that's the story there.
I absolutely love the colours in this.
It's gorgeous, isn't it?
And then also, this is such a detailed botanical.
I know. It's called Donna Lee, this one. It's lovely.
Donna Lee.
Donna Lee. It'll be named after
I was at
somebody.
school with her.
Were you?
I think so.
Excellent.
It's a good 70s name, isn't it?
It
Donna
is.
Lee.
Donna Lee.
Donna Lee. Will you get your bag for school? But I just ruined it.
So, you're hilarious. You've got a story for everything. But we talked about the detail of Liberty. And look at the tiny detail in
It
those
is
areas.
incredible.
Yeah, and that's because of the super high thread count, which is why it doesn't fray.
Amazing, amazing. But of course it does work beautifully, it stitches beautifully with quilt weight cotton, which is what's done in this stocking. So your cream is a quilt weight cotton?
Yeah, so we get asked a lot whether you can combine Tana with quilt weight cotton,
Yeah.
and we do all the time.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's...
I think it's because, and we're perhaps a little naughty for doing this, but we often say, oh, don't mix your weights of fabric. Because I suppose we often say it, you know, teachers say it, books say it, because what we don't want is to try, you know, someone trying to sew kind of like offcuts from a winter coat
Yeah, yeah.
next to a piece of a wedding dress. 'Cause
Yes.
that really would not work.
Yeah.
But this is a light cotton
Yeah.
and a slightly more light medium weight
Yeah,
cotton sewn
we always
together.
use quite a high quality
Yeah.
background cotton, just because then that it matches much better than.
Yeah, yeah.
I mean, we never recommend using like the lower weight, the
No,
lower
no,
quality.
No. But in terms of the weight of your fabric, they're really not that different. Don't be afraid to mix those cotton fabrics together.
No.
That's beautiful, and $29.99. I'm being told we are going to have time for demo.
Oh, we are?
Yeah, a little bit. Now I've got, we need to do the robin next. This is one of my this is probably my favourite cushion. I've got this right here. This is the robin.
Oh, he's lovely, isn't he?
Beautiful. And this design is so kind of painterly.
Yeah,
The drawing is so elegant.
it is. It's
I've got
gorgeous.
6 kits left. I've got 6 kits left, that's all. Do I get enough for the front and binding?
Yes.
Or do I get the backing as well?
Backing as well.
Oh, wow, cool.
Yeah. So you get everything you
Great.
need to make it. A
Add your
bit
own
of wadding
cushion
on the
pad.
front.
Add your own cushion pad, that's
Yeah.
it. Bit of wadding behind it
Bit
is
of
nice.
wadding. It's not essential, but you get the sort of quilted effect on the
Yeah,
snow
I always
falling.
would. I always would. Isn't it gorgeous, though? And that little bit of stitch detail around the robin redbreast and also on the rose hips. Are they rose hips?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's so sweet. In fact, that is a rose hip print.
Oh,
that
it
one.
is?
Yeah, yeah.
I made rosehip syrup a few years ago.
Did you?
We'd got them all over the farm and I thought, well, let's make them. It tasted like sweet tomato soup. It was horrible.
Oh, was it horrible?
Honestly. I gave them away because other people liked it, but I couldn't
I've
drink
got my
it.
blackberry and slow gin brewing for Christmas. I'm quite excited by that. not ready yet,
This
otherwise
time
I'd
of
have brought you
year.
some.
I was going to say, you'll be back before Christmas, won't you? I'll give you my address. That is absolutely delightful. I've only 4 of these kits left now. You get everything in the pack. Look, all that Tana lawn. The Tana lawns are for your applique and also for your piecing. Can you see in the sides? You've got that little bit of piecing around the edges, really beautiful. You've also got that binding around the edge, all done in your Liberty Tana lawns. And then your cream for the front and for the back is this beautiful, high quality quilt weight cotton that mixes beautifully. Gorgeous.
Sweet, isn't it?
Absolutely gorgeous. I've got 3 kits left and then they're gone. 3 kits left. There's 14 in baskets. Now, I'll tell you what would go absolutely beautifully with little Robin Redbreast. It's a reindeer.
Oh, I love this one. You say the robin's your favourite. I love this. I love this one.
Much cuter.
It's
really cute.
I think it's the embroidery detail on the eyelashes. I just love it.
I agree.
Yeah, it's Rudolph's a girl. We had this
Yes,
discussion
we
before, didn't we?
did.
Yeah.
And why do we know Rudolph is a girl? Because
I can't remember.
the males lose their antlers before Christmas, don't they? They lose their antlers. So only females have their antlers.
Yeah, so I love this. I think it's
But then they're
really
all
cute.
magical, so maybe magical boy reindeers keep their antlers.
They are magical, but
They
this
are
one's-
magical.
Those are eyelashes of her. Well, they could be a boy or a girl, couldn't they?
Absolutely. Gorgeous little bow in the hair, I was going to say.
We know
Tied around her antler.
We know what you mean.
Got into a little bit of a tangle with the fairy lights.
Yes, I know. I love
they
it.
do.
It's such a cute design.
It's gorgeous.
Yeah.
And then the wreath as well.
Yeah.
Now, this is made up as a cushion, but wouldn't this make a gorgeous alternative wreath to hang in your hallway?
Yep.
Or inside your front door?
Yeah, really sweet.
Really beautiful.
Yeah, it's really
Really
sweet.
beautiful. And look, you've got that Wiltshire.
The Wiltshire
mini.
bud. Wiltshire bud.
Is that what it's called?
It's
Wiltshire,
called Wiltshire bud. Yeah, there you go. You've got it in your charm pack as
Lovely,
well.
you do.
Get
You
both.
do. Did you use that in your mini Christmas pudding? It's a different print, isn't it?
It's a different print. No,
Yeah.
it would be a good one for the mini Christmas pudding.
Lovely. Really I can't wait to make that.
I know, it's
I can't
really
wait
cute.
to make that. It's gorgeous.
It's made using that hexafoil.
Virtual retreat. Also, you get everything in there. Look, you get your black thread for your eyelashes, and you're quilting the fairy light cable. You get all your fabrics, your Tana lawns for your applique, and your background cream, not just for the front, but also for the envelope back as well. If I'd got any scraps left, I would do covered buttons.
Sweet.
I would do covered buttons.
Yeah, nice.
Beautiful.
Be very sweet.
$44.99. Again, that in an armchair, you're dressed for Christmas. You know, you don't need to do loads. I don't do that much decorating. We have a Christmas tree, but I have a quilt or 2 and a couple of cushions.
Yeah, just a couple of classy things are really
Yeah.
nice, aren't they?
Exactly. I'm very demure. I'm very mindful.
This is your colours again.
It is my colours again. Absolutely gorgeous. Absolutely gorgeous. I'm going to pop that back because you've got something to demo for
I
us,
have.
haven't
Which one would you
you?
like me to do? Do you want me to do Rudolph or do you want me to do the
We do
quilt?
it.
Which
the
one would
quilt.
you?
The quilt.
The quilt.
We want the quilt.
We want the-
want the cabinet of Christmas curiosities that isn't called the cabinet of Christmas
Curiosities
at
of
all.
Christmas.
It's called the Curiosities of Christmas.
So I've done various demos on this, and so I just want to show you. So this is one of my panels that I've made.
Is that
Before-
a wooden fabric in the background?
Yes.
This is so beautiful.
So, but it looks like it's been
It looks like
EPP'd. It looks like patchwork,
does.
doesn't it?
Do we get that fabric?
Yes, it's called Jess and Jean.
It's gorgeous. I've never seen that before. Do you know what? I tell you another thing that this quilt is. It's like an archive of the most incredible Liberty prints,
Yeah,
isn't it?
It is. It is,
It's a
and
celebration.
you can date a lot of Liberty quilts by or quilts that you make by when the collections came out. So I just wanted to show, excuse me, this one, because you can use a bit of metallic thread to make your tinsel. So I've done that on that one. So yeah, and then you've got your baubles here.
Do you know, this is what a fabric geek Ollie, our director, has become. He just said, "Are those baubles made out of strawberry thieves?"
Yes, they
and
are.
I was nodding vigorously, and they are. They
Yes.
are. Well spotted, Ollie.
And there you go. You can have a little go at fussy cutting some of them. You have to just lay out all your fabric before you decide you can fussy cut and work out what you've got.
You see, Liberty gets under everybody's skin.
It does. People
It's
just
so-
become obsessed, don't
yeah,
they?
it's
So that is one of the. Oh, excuse me. That's one of the panels.
Have you got some water?
I've got a cup of tea down there actually. That's one of the panels finished. So I just wanted to show that because that's you do your raw edge applique, then you put your border on, and then
You put your half square triangles on. So this is.
Yeah.
So this might be month number 3 done.
yeah.
I'm done.
And this is one.
Yeah.
I'll go on to making one in a minute. But this is one which has its half square triangle borders put on, but I've put the panel border on there. And then this one.
That is gorgeous.
It's
That's
sweet,
like an
isn't it?
elves stocking, isn't it?
I need an iron.
An iron.
point.
I can get you an iron. I've got you an iron right here.
Great.
And I've got a lovely, do you want a wool pressing mat or just that
Oh, I'll
pressing
just use
mat?
this one. This one's
No
fine.
problem.
So this is how you start. So you would cut your background fabric and you'd prepare your pieces.
So Bonder web.
So Bonder web on the back,
Yeah.
cut them out. Just grab all my pieces here. And then I've used a friction pen to mark my central point.
Do you want this
Here.
on a cotton setting or less?
Cotton, please, yeah.
Yep, no problem.
And so I'm going to and I've marked halfway between those two bits there so that I can get it central.
Nice message from Christine. She says, I love Liberty and Alice Caroline Liberty fabrics. I've made lots of projects with charm packs, and one of her top tips here, Liberty fabrics go perfectly with denim.
Denim, yes, lovely.
Gorgeous. She also says, I bet you'll be a wonderful daddy. Christine's decided I am having the twins. Do you know, we'd had a full weekend of farming and we were exhausted and we went to the pub for Sunday lunch. I think we'd had a pint each. I think it was the beer talking.
Was
we
it?
We started saying, what would we call them? We just, and then we had a good sleep and then we never thought about it again.
Never thought about it again. Brilliant. So I'm going to move these up slightly. Okay, so we're going to start by putting that piece in the middle. Is that hot enough? I'm just going to iron it on. And then you
That's
can...
vibrant, isn't it?
It is. So I've lost my central point now, but that doesn't matter. We're just going to we're going to put the other pieces on in order.
So you've put your Bonder web on the back and then cut them down and then peeled the paper away.
Yep.
Gorgeous.
Just need to make sure we've got the right order. So that's that one.
I do love it's made so easy for us, isn't it? You've got all of the numbers, the order that you're going to put things together in.
Yes. We
Really
try to make
foolproof.
it really simple for people.
For everyone, isn't it?
It is
It's
for
so
everyone.
accessible.
I'm just matching up and then we would raw edge applique that on.
Mm-hmm.
And the whole quilt is made up in this way.
Yeah.
So use those.
And again, as I was saying earlier on, the original quilt, rather than zigzag, you could use a zigzag.
You can,
You
yeah.
could use a blanket stitch.
You can if you want to.
But you've done a straight stitch really close to the raw
Yes,
edge.
yes.
It doesn't fray at all.
But you can use a blanket stitch. Lots of people do like to use a blanket stitch.
If you've got or are going for the Brother FS 250 ME, there are some wonderful applique stitches. There's a great straight stitch, of course, but you've also got zigzag, you've got a couple of different blanket stitches. You could even use some of the decorative stitches on your machine. You've got 250 to choose from.
Have you?
You do.
That's amazing, isn't it?
250 stitches, 3 alphabets, 8 buttonholes.
Wowzers.
Amazing, it's really cool.
So this is just the top bit.
Oh, and that's what
Yeah.
really makes it a bauble.
And then I've got a couple of finishing bits on that bottom bauble. So,
Oh, that's really lovely.
so we've got this bit to go on here.
Oh, now where does that go?
That
Oh,
one
I
goes
see.
on here.
Yes. Can I just lift everything
Oh, yes.
up? Is that all
Oh,
right?
sure, sorry.
There we go. That's all right.
Again, I'm not very good at positioning it.
Otherwise, it's like doing patchwork on the radio. Did you? I mean, I don't remember this, but my parents told me about it. Being a ventriloquist
Oh, really?
on the radio.
Oh, really?
I think in the 50s, really famous ventriloquist on the radio.
Oh, that's hilarious.
Yeah. But was actually a really good ventriloquist.
Yeah.
Yeah. But I mean, you wouldn't have to try too hard, would you?
No. Just do your standard talking.
Oh, that's cute.
Then you've got your star in the middle there.
Starlight, star bright.
So I'm just going to get rid of my lines there from my friction pen. And then
So
we're gonna
you
move
just
the
used a
sewing
friction pen to create a placement line down the
Yeah,
centre.
but you can use whatever your preferred.
I'm going to hold that up for a second
option
so you
is.
can see. Look, even before it's stitched, it's an absolute thing of beauty, isn't it?
It's sweet, isn't it?
So lovely.
So then we're just going to stitch around the outside.
You're going to need the iron again?
Depends how far I get. Possibly.
Okay, that's fine. No problem.
Possibly.
Yep.
So as Stuart said, we're just going to sew as close to the edge as we possibly can. And it's quite good to use the needle down position in this.
Yeah.
So I'm going to sew all the way around the outside, and then we can sew our straight lines after.
Now, Anna, one of the questions I get asked an awful lot about quilting and applique is what colour thread should I use?
Well, I often use a cream, an
For
off-white.
everything.
Well, it really depends on what you want to do. On that, obviously red. Unless you want to make a detail of it, you could use a metallic thread.
Yeah.
You can make it part of the design, or you can use, or you could do a red thread and you could do the individual bits. So you could do a red thread for that, but it depends on how much you mind changing your threads and your bobbin.
I think the cream throughout looks so lovely. It really unifies the whole design. I've got a lovely message from Debbie, who's in County Antrim. She says, "Morning, lovelies. What gorgeous fabric combos. Can't really go wrong with Liberty. Would this be suitable for a beginner?"
It would.
100%.
Yeah, it would.
100%. Also, there's a bit more on that message. Can I have it back? I'll have it back. It's totally suitable, isn't it?
It is suitable.
Raw ridge applique, it's so simple, so easy, so effective. And half square triangles. And what's really lovely is you're making the panels up individually. She says, I too will be doing goat, sheep and dog pedicures tomorrow. Enjoy.
Oh, that's brilliant.
Well, we did the sheep pedicures last weekend. We did all the sheep pedicures, and we also did tail ends. I'll just say tail ends, just to keep everyone comfortable, clean and tidy, and a bit of moving around and barn maintenance and all that stuff. It was good fun.
Barn maintenance. If I look like I'm grappling for the back, it's because on my sewing machine the press of the lift foot is on the
Different
back.
machine, isn't it? But it's a lovely
It is.
one.
So I'm now doing the straight lines in between. So you need to go round every piece. Oh, it's not that one.
What do you want to do?
Oh, I was going to go backwards. What am I doing now? What was I
Yes, you hold it down and then sew. That's it.
Thanks. I was
No
like, Stuart, you're going to have to help me with the machine.
Yeah. They're very, very intuitive, though.
Yeah, it's great.
Our brother's computerised sewing machines are so intuitive, really, really easy to work with.
Yeah, they are. Well, not for very long this morning, and it's been easy so far.
Good. You're enjoying using it?
Yeah, it's great.
Fantastic.
So you would just build up the panel in this way, and then you would put your borders on, which again, very easy straight stitching, and then make your half square triangles, exactly how Stuart made them this morning in his demo. I can show you how to do that if you want me to. Don't know how much time we've got.
Cool. We've got 15 minutes. One little tip I want to throw in while Anna's sewing is when you're trying to sew around a shape very, very precisely, if you need to go one more stitch, my top tip is to use your needle up, needle down button, because if you press it once, the needle comes up. Press it once more, it goes down. It takes one more stitch. So that's a very easy way, very accurate way, rather than turning the wheel or even trying to do it with your foot pedal. We all have a go, don't we? But
I'm just going to trim off a bit here. So I've got, I'm going to trim off at the back.
is that your bauble done?
No, it's not quite done
Not
yet.
quite.
I'm just trimming off a bit so I don't get all caught. He's almost done. It's my foot pedal. Bear with me. Keep getting stuck on the thing. I've got to stand on a little step, haven't I? Because I'm so short.
Oh, don't give
And
away
then
the
I get-
magic.
Well, I think I've given away the magic
I
on
want
many.
people to believe that I'm 5'3". And then when I meet people, they can say, gosh, you're really tall. Except people never do. I was at Festival of Quilts a couple of years ago and someone said to me, gosh, whenever I've seen you on TV, I've always imagined you as some great hulking bear of a man. But actually, in real life, you're really tiny. And I said, gosh, I've never in my life, even when I was a toddler, was described as tiny. So I took that. I also quite like the idea of being a great hulking bear of a man.
It's a good description,
Like that
isn't it?
too. I like that.
It's great. Right, I've just got 2 more to go. If your machine, this machine has got, it's great because it's got a slow and a fast, what are you laughing at? It's got a slow and a fast mode, so that's
Yes.
quite good
Oh,
for,
yeah.
for raw ridge applique.
I've only got a fast mode,
You've only got a fast mode.
personally.
Lots of people would say that about me as well.
But the hand sewing recently does help me to slow down.
Yeah.
And knitting helps me to slow down.
Oh, you knit as well, do
I
you?
love knitting. I
Oh.
love
Do you
knitting.
crochet?
No, not really. I am doing a granny square blanket at the moment as a Christmas
Oh,
gift for
that's
someone
nice.
special.
Lovely.
Now, at this juncture, this is looking absolutely gorgeous. Look at that. That's how easy it is. You maybe work on one panel per month.
Yeah.
You could do one panel in a week. It's up to you. Pace yourself. But that's all appliqued. 2 more, so an hour or 2,
Yeah.
and that would all be done.
Absolutely.
And then
you
you've got
put
some
your-
lovely borders.
Then you put your borders on. Yeah. So you put your borders on both sides, and then the top. So I've cut it. It's already trimmed down to, I think it's 20.5 by 10.5. 20.5 by 10.5. And then you've got your borders on the bottom. So bear with, I'm doing the sides first.
So just pin the ends, get it all pinned together.
Yeah. As you can see, I mean, obviously you need to sew around all the bits. I haven't sewn around all of those bits, but
I suppose you could do that at any point, couldn't you?
you can.
Could you hand sew around the applique?
Yeah, you can.
You
Of course you can, yeah. Lots of people like hand sewing, don't they? And
They do.
I love it. I find it very therapeutic.
I'm just a bit khaki-handed.
Khaki-handed. I'm sure you're not.
Honestly, I am. I'm really clumsy.
I'm really clumsy too. My husband said in our wedding speech that I'm the only person that he's ever known to actually slip on a banana skin.
Oh, you actually did that?
Yeah.
You're the person?
I'm the person.
Wow.
Nearly fell down the hole in the gap as well on the tube by doing it.
Oh, no.
Actually slipped on the banana skin, nearly fell down the
Oh,
hole.
no.
You know, mind the gap.
I did that once on a train station. I was running, it was raining, and I slipped. And I went, like, under the train. My leg went under the train.
Oh,
Went
that's quite scary.
Yeah. And the lady from the cafe, I mean, the train was stationary, but the lady from the cafe who ran the cafe came running out and pulled me out.
Really?
Yeah.
That's quite
Yeah.
dramatic.
It was really dramatic. And then I had to go into the cafe and have a cup of tea and a muffin to calm down.
Every cloud.
I know, well, there you go. Never miss an opportunity for a muffin. Could be your last. That day it nearly was. I was celebrating life.
Right, just gonna put those borders on.
We're going to put the festival on screen because while you sew the borders on, I want to just chat about them. If you can sew and chat at the same time.
I can sew and chat, yeah.
Tell me about the Christmas Sew Along Festival with Alice Caroline.
So the Christmas Sew Along Festival, it's an online sew along, so you can make 1 or 19 different projects because we've got 19 lovely projects to make. Some could be great as Christmas presents, some could be to decorate your home. So a whole variety of lovely projects to make.
Yeah, not just Christmassy projects either. There are some bags in there. I know Adam Sews is doing a gorgeous bag.
Oh, I love his EPP. His EPP carry case is lovely.
They are lovely,
I
aren't
love
they?
it. So Adam Sews has designed something. Yeah, we've got Sarah Fielk from Australia, who's quite a big
amazing.
name.
An
Yeah,
absolute legend.
she's designed a stocking for us. Who else have we got?
Emma
Let's look at
Bradford.
Emma Bradford's done a lovely new block.
Gorgeous.
Yeah. Who else have we? You
Alice,
name names.
of course.
Alice is making.
You, of course.
I'm making the Dream Puff Cushion, which is the Suffolk Puff Cushion, which is really fun to make.
Yeah.
And the EPP Christmas Pudding, which is so cute. Imagine that hanging off your Christmas tree. And you can use, that's great for scraps of fabric if you've got loads of scraps of fabric in your stash. Alice is making a table runner, gorgeous table runner. Tea lights holder, so for your Christmas table.
And you get all of this. This is lifetime access to 19 classes.
Yeah, so even if you don't want to do it this year,
Yeah.
you can be doing them for
Lifetime
following
access,
year.
PDF patterns. There's live sew-alongs as
Yeah.
well, interviews. So if you can join in while it's running live, then brilliant.
Yeah.
There are some live things that will happen which you'll really enjoy.
Yeah.
And Alice is doing a sew-along every evening at 5 o'clock.
Yeah.
But if you're away that week or
That'll be
you know
on.
you're doing other things, it's not an issue because you've got lifetime access.
Yeah.
You can do all of those things at your leisure
Yeah.
and just enjoy. Now I think, you know, what price? 19 patterns, 19 classes. Well, the actual price to you is less than £2.50 per class.
I know, it's amazing, isn't
It's
it?
incredible. Absolutely incredible.
And we've got Sally Kelly. I'm really looking forward to that because she's a Liberty designer, an ex-Liberty designer. So you can sort of get the behind the scenes
Love that.
story about how she designs, you know, what her inspiration is. How she designed Tresco is one of the really famous prints that she designed. I don't know if you remember that. It's a really vibrant,
Beautiful.
print.
The other thing as well is, if this is the only thing you're buying today, obviously this is a digital product, so you don't pay postage, okay? Postage gets deducted and then it gets automatically refunded. So you're not paying postage. If you buy something else today, then obviously you do pay the postage because you pay the postage for the physical thing. But if you're only buying one thing, you don't pay P&P because it's a digital product. You do need an email address. You do need internet access in order to access the sew along.
You do.
But that's it.
Yeah, so it's all in the Alice Caroline Festival Hub. So you'll get an email which says, oh, welcome to the Festival Hub, and your own login, and it'll be all the projects will be released throughout the festival. So they are released sort of daily. So we're doing 3 or 4 per day. There'll be a schedule of events advertised.
Yeah, lovely.
So,
Oh, I'm excited. I can't wait to join in. And hopefully the summer or the next Christmas, I'll be part of it. I only didn't do
Hopefully.
this year's because I'm literally about 2 or 3 weeks off putting to bed my next book. So I just didn't have time to commit, but I would have loved to have. But next time,
yeah, that'd be great. Yeah, and
if you'll have me.
of course. I'd be delighted to.
I'll let
have
you keep
join.
pinning. Absolutely beautiful. This is the Curiosities of Christmas quilt. It's a 9-block raw edge applique, all Liberty, all Tana lawn, mixed with this gorgeous ivory quilt weight cotton. It's a real heirloom. Excuse me. But the good news is totally beginner friendly. Totally beginner, because it's raw edge fusible applique. It's, you know, cutting out, ironing it on, stitching around the outline, and then half square triangles. That's it. And even when you come to put the blocks together, it is done in sections. So you make that section, pop it away, done. You know, and then you put the sections together for your final quilt. Really, really beautiful project. It's an heirloom, I think, something you'll bring out every Christmas and something that family will enjoy for years and years to come.
You're gonna
Let me thread this for you. It's
Thank you,
so easy on the brother.
It is
really
easy.
is.
Do you know what?
Gorgeous.
I manually thread my own sewing machine.
For me,
Poor
this,
Stuart, I was like, I'm rubbish at threading.
no, the brother, some
Look
needle
how fast
threaders
that
are
was.
hard. The brother needle threader system is the easiest I've ever found.
Yeah, it's
I love
great.
it. I'll give you a deep dive at 12 o'clock. Beautiful. We are almost out of time.
Are we?
Anna, unfortunately, I
Oh,
would
it's
love it
always
if you'd come for a whole 5 hours,
I know.
frankly. It's been delightful. Do you know
Oh,
when you're
thank
back?
you.
You're back before Christmas,
I'm
aren't you?
not. No, this is the last one before Christmas.
Merry Christmas.
It feels
Have
a
a
bit wrong
good
saying that on
one.
the 2nd of
It's
November.
fine, it's fine. And I think the virtual Stitch Festival is going to be amazing.
Oh, it will be so fun.
Can't wait. Enjoy that. Have
Thank
fun.
you.
And have a safe journey home.
Thank you very much.
Give my love to Alice and the team.
I will.
I will see you after the break. We're going to do a deep dive into the Brother FS250 Makers Edition. Oh, I can't wait to get stuck in. You're going to love it. You've been using it all morning.
How?
Did you love it?
Yes, great.
Fabulous machine. I'll see you after the break.
Never miss a show by watching on the go with the Sewing Street app. Head over to your App Store now and search Sewing Street and simply download to your smartphone or tablet. You can watch the shows live and see your favourite presenters and guests. Click on the Today button to shop all of the products that are featured in today's show. Want to know what's hot? Then click here to see today's bestsellers and highlights. Have you missed a show or want to watch one back? Then click the schedule button and you can go back 7 days to watch and shop, and you can also see what's coming up over the next 7 days. Want to say hello or ask a question to our guests? Then send a message to the studio. You can also keep in touch with all the latest news, events, product launches and much more by clicking here for our social media pages. Never miss a show by watching on the go with Sewing Street. Every day, our experts will bring you a wealth of knowledge. They'll take you through the steps of making projects, and we feature fabulous tips along the way. Whether you're new to sewing or a seasoned pro, you're sure to learn something new. We're live every day from 8 AM till 1 PM, and you can also watch back all of the demonstrations featured on the show on our YouTube channel.
Hi everyone, Andy here with some exciting news. On the back of our first Craftopia weekend retreat in conjunction with Hobbymaker, Sewing Street and Jewellery Maker, we're pleased to announce that tickets are available for the next one, taking place this November. Tickets are now available for the weekend of the Saturday the 9th and Sunday the 10th of November at the Abbey Hotel in Redditch, here in Worcestershire. Now, if you've been to one before, you know what to expect, but if you haven't, what can you look forward to? Over the weekend, you'll be taking part in 4 exclusive workshops with some of the best tutors in the business. From Hobbymaker, we have Carla Bagshaw and Julie Peplow. From Sewing Street, we have Jenny Jackson. And from Jewellery Maker, Debbie Kershaw will be joining us once again. Your tickets include your accommodation, all workshops, all materials, all refreshments, lunches, dinners and Saturday night entertainment. Plus, you'll get an exclusive 20% discount just for you to use across any of our channels over the weekend. We have single, double and for the first time, day tickets available. To buy those tickets or find out more information, check out the website below or call the call centre. Now remember, as always, spaces are limited, so make sure you join us for the next Craftopia event. taking place on Saturday the 9th and Sunday the 10th of November at the Abbey Hotel here in Redditch. We'll see you then.
Here at Sewing Street, we only charge one P&P throughout the day. You can add as many items to your basket and check out and still only be charged once. Once you've checked out the first time and want to order again, you simply add the item to the basket and click on the Combine Order button. Remember, standard P&P is £4.95. Charges may differ for outside the UK. Or upgrade to our premium option for £6.95 on certain items. Shopping made easy at Sewing Street.
Shopping with Sewing Street couldn't be easier. You can shop via our website at www.sewingstreet.com, where you can watch our live shows and see all the products from that day. We also have a huge amount of products on our website, from your sewing room essentials to fabrics, sewing machines and much more. You can download and shop on the go with our Sewing Street app. Simply head over to your app store and search Sewing Street. Alternatively, you can contact our UK-based call centre 24 hours a day on 0800 001 4433. Shopping made easy at Sewing Street.
Did you know that we can deliver to over 20 different countries worldwide, spanning 4 continents from the UK to Australia? Check out our website for the list of countries and delivery costs. Sewing Street, stitching the world together. Not only is Sewing Street live from 8 AM till 1 PM on Sky 670, Freeview Channel 73, YouTube and the Sewing Street app, now Virgin subscribers can watch on Channel 754, which means there are more ways to watch your way with Sewing Street. Did you know that we can deliver to over 20 different countries worldwide, spanning 4 continents from the UK to Australia? Check out our website for the list of countries and delivery costs. Sewing Street, stitching the world together. Did you know at Sewing Street that on various products we offer split pay? That means on certain items you can spread the cost over 2, 3, 4 or sometimes even 5 interest-free monthly payments. Just pay the first instalment when you purchase and you're away. So shop your way with split pay. Never miss a show by watching on the go with the Sewing Street app. Head over to your app store now and search Sewing Street and simply download to your smartphone or tablet. You can watch the shows live and see your favourite presenters and guests. Click on the Today button to shop all of the products that are featured in today's show. Want to know what's hot? Then click here to see today's bestsellers and highlights. Have you missed a show or want to watch one back? Then click the schedule button and you can go back 7 days to watch and shop, and you can also see what's coming up over the next 7 days. Want to say hello or ask a question to our guests? Then send a message to the studio. You can also keep in touch with all the latest news, events, product launches and much more by clicking here for our social media pages. Never miss a show by watching on the go with Sewing Street.
Here at Sewing Street, we only charge one P&P throughout the day. You can add as many items to your basket and check out and still only be charged once. Once you've checked out the first time and want to order again, you simply add the item to the basket and click on the Combine Order button. Remember, standard P&P is £4.95. Charges may differ for outside the UK. Or upgrade to our premium option for £6.95 on certain items. Shopping made easy at Sewing Street.
Shopping with Sewing Street couldn't be easier. You can shop via our website at www.sewingstreet.com, where you can watch our live shows and see all the products from that day. We also have a huge amount of products on our website, from your sewing room essentials to fabrics, sewing machines and much more. You can download and shop on the go with our Sewing Street app. Simply head over to your app store and search Sewing Street. Alternatively, you can contact our UK-based call centre 24 hours a day on 0800 001 4433. Shopping made easy at Sewing Street.
Did you know at Sewing Street that on various products we offer split pay? That means on certain items you can spread the cost over 2, 3, 4 or sometimes even 5 interest-free monthly payments. Just pay the first instalment when you purchase and you're away. So shop your way with split pay. Every day, our experts will bring you a wealth of knowledge. They'll take you through the steps of making projects, and we feature fabulous tips along the way. Whether you're new to sewing or a seasoned pro, you're sure to learn something new. We're live every day from 8 AM till 1 PM, and you can also watch back all of the demonstrations featured on the show on our YouTube channel.
So good to have your company today on Sewing Street. Thanks for sharing your Saturday morning with me. Now, for the final hour, we're going to have a real deep dive into this fabulous Brother sewing machine that I've got here in front of me. It's the Brother FS250 ME. Now, the ME stands for Maker's Edition. This is a special edition done exclusively for Sewing Street, and I worked directly with Brother to create this package. I've seen and used this machine, the FS250, in a couple of different incarnations over about the last 5 years. I see it a lot at workshops and classes. It's a fabulous machine. I use it all the time. It's a great machine to jump on. You don't need to grab your manual for everything. It's easy to use. It's so accessible. But for me, the best thing about this machine is the full package that you get, because you really can do anything and everything that you could do on a much larger, much more expensive machine. But for £399, it's absolutely incredible. It actually boggles my mind still that you get so much for under £400. It is without doubt, in my opinion, the best value you can get for under £500. Even £500 seems too little. Amazing machine for £399. But the Maker's Edition, in my opinion, is the best version because I helped make it. But because I added in a foot package, which I know every sewer wants. So let me start by telling you, you've got a fabulous computerized sewing machine from the great name of Brother. You've got 250 stitches, all your utility stitches, 8 automatic one-step buttonholes. You can sew on buttons automatically. Heirloom, decorative, satin stitches. There's even special stitches for us patchwork and quilters, marked with a P and a Q. Okay, so all of these stitches. You've also got 3 full alphabets. A solid capital, an outline capital and a cursive capital, plus all of your numbers, punctuation and European accented letters. And you can add up to 50 characters into your memory. It's such an easy memory to use. I'm going to show you how to do it today. So easy. So if you want to do things like quilt labels, name tapes, personalize things, it's super, super simple to do that. Automatic needle threader, needle up and down. Very, very simple to use. Speed control, you can use it with or without a foot pedal. You also get an extension table. And let me just show you really quickly the difference that makes. So I'm going to take off the accessory box. This is where you're going to store your feet. You get loads of feet with it. You've got your free arm now for doing things like bag making, dressmaking. Also, round the back, you've got your little button that you push to, whoops, there it is, to drop your feed dogs for free motion quilting and stitching. And then I'm just going to slide the extension table on. You've got 3 adjustable legs, so they're independently adjustable. So if you've got a wonky table, it's actually really, really easy to adjust your legs to make the whole thing nice and stable. Look at that lovely big working area that you've now got on your machine. This could be your workshop machine that you take to your classes. This could be your workhorse that you use every day at home. Now, you get your full package of feet, so all the ones you'd expect, so things like your regular zigzag foot, your monogramming or embroidery foot, your overcasting foot for neatening the edges of your fabric, a buttonhole foot that also kind of measures your buttons so you get perfect buttonholes, a blind stitch foot, and a button fitting foot, so you no more hand sewing buttons on, you can do it by machine. Now, that's where the standard Brother FS250 ends. The Maker's Edition begins with these 4 extra feet. And this is just fabulous. This is the bit that I was involved in. So in previous incarnations, you've got lots of dressmaking feet, which are lovely, but I said, look, what people really want is a walking foot, included for no extra money. That's £40 worth for no extra money. Oh, Janet, she says, you're the best demonstrator. The Brother machine, very passionate about the Brother. It's just a fab machine, Janet. Thank you for that. But it's such a fantastic machine. It genuinely is a fabulous, fabulous machine. And you get so much for your money. More than any other machine. And I mean, not even at this price, but at £600, £700, I think this is more machine than you get for all that money. I really do, genuinely. So you get your walking foot included for no extra money. That's £40 worth. You get your darning foot. You normally it's £17.50 for your darning foot. You don't pay a penny for it. It's included. £67.50 already. Now you know I love making bags. And if there's ever a tricky we often come across vinyl, PU, oilcloth, laminated fabric, cork, things like that need a non-stick foot. So I said, can we include a non-stick foot? Brother said, yes. So you get that again, no extra money. That's about £20 worth. And then I wanted to include one dressmaker. I thought I was chancing my luck, actually, asking for this, because I thought they'd say, no, that's enough. But I said, the one foot I get asked for by dressmakers all the time is, can I get an invisible or a concealed zipper foot for that machine? And I thought, well, wouldn't it be lovely if it actually came in the box? So with your Maker's Edition, you get a concealed zipper foot. So 20, 40, 55, £95. Thereabouts, £95 a feet. Now, there's also a mistake. There's also a mistake in this box. It works to your advantage, trust me. Right, because the old fashion edition included a rolled hem foot for doing fine fabrics, fine hems, and a fully slide adjustment zipper and piping foot. So for doing regular zips and also piping on home decor, cushions, quilts, that kind of thing, fully adjustable sliding piping foot. These were left in the box by mistake in the Maker's Edition. I wouldn't let these be shown on air the first time we launch this, because I said, that's a mistake, they're not meant to be in the box, and they're not meant to be in the box. I then rang Brother and spoke to them, and they said, yeah, actually, they've been put in the box by mistake, but they have been put in the box. You will get them. For now, you will get them. So you get 2 extra feet. So again, another £40. So now we're at nearly £140 worth of extra feet included. The machine's only £399. Now remember, the machine on its own, full price, is £799. Go to the Brother website, there it is. £799. That's the fashion edition. We're half that price, and you get your walking foot, £40 worth. I don't think you'll ever have to buy another foot for this machine. Unless you want something very specific or very, very special. And I do have one foot on the show, which is very special, but does something that we kind of all want. I couldn't include this in with the price, but it is an absolutely brilliant foot. Can I just mention, I'm way oversubscribed for the brother. If you want the brother, I've just heard really good news. I've got exactly enough machines for shopping baskets. I mean, it's nothing really. I mean, it's small comfort that I've got enough for everyone that wants one, but I have no more than that. So anybody that wants, so now I'm oversubscribed. Now I'm oversubscribed. More of you have this in your basket than we have. Now remember, this is a special edition, and at the moment, it's a mistake. It's a mistake because it's even more special because there are 2 feet, a rolled hem foot and a fully adjustable slider, zipper and piping foot that shouldn't be in the box that are, but brother will start to not, as we use that stock, they will take them out. They won't be in there forever. So you're getting 6 extra feet. You are. You're getting your walking foot, your darning foot for free motion quilting, your Teflon or non-stick foot, your concealed zipper foot. Those are all the Maker's Edition, but you're also getting that sliding zipper foot and the rolled hem foot included at the moment by mistake. But hey, I'll take it. So isn't that what they call a happy accident? Okay, I am oversubscribed. Right, now, I mentioned I've got 1 foot that you might want to add in. Now, you might have bought the FS250 Fashion Edition. You might have bought a 210, you might have bought a 130, you might have the MV1100. If you've got a Brother low shank machine, my side cutter foot from Brother will fit it. Now, here's the side cutter foot. It's a thing. It's a thing. It has a blade. Do you see here? Here's the blade. Here's the blade right here. That little black screw holding it in place. That's the blade. That is going to cut through the fabric. It has a metal plate that blade goes against, and it is going to trim the edge of your fabric off as you sew. And you're going to pick either a straight stitch, a zigzag, or one of the overcasting stitches on your machine, and this is effectively going to do the job of an overlocker. Now, obviously, an overlocker uses 3 threads or 4 threads to capture the edges. This uses 2. So it isn't exactly the same, but let me do it and I'll show you how it looks. So, for £438.99, you can get your full package, the machine, all of those feet, and your side cutter. So let me show you how you fit it for everyone that's got one, and if you've ever bought the Brother before. So I've turned the machine off for safety. The next thing I'm going to do is I'm going to take the whole ankle off the machine. So that's what I mean when I say the ankle. It's all of this that clips on to any of your feet. You take the whole thing off, all right? So that's step 1. Right, now let me just show you this foot. Do you see this little fork here? This is going to go over the needle clamp, all right? So let's fit this to the machine. Oh, do you know what? I've taken that off and I don't need to take the whole ankle off. Oh, I'm a nana, aren't I? Let me pop that back on. Well, I have just demonstrated good safety by turning the machine off. Really, when you do things like change the needle even, it's always a good idea to turn your machine off. So leave the ankle on, backpedaling now, but take the foot off, all right? And then what we're going to do is we're going to clip the ankle. Whoops, slide that under. Clip the ankle. Whoops. Sorry, I'm making a right old fiddle of this. There we go. Right, there we go. There we go. So it's clipped on, and also, I don't know how I can show you this, but the fork bit is over the needle clamp. I'm going to turn the machine right round, actually. Oh, sorry. I'm just going to turn it right round so you can see that that needle clamp, I've put that fork, there it is. That needle clamp is right over the fork. You see that? There we go. Smashing. Thank you. This is a Brother foot, by the way. It will only fit Brother machines. If you've got any other brand of sewing machine, it won't fit. And actually, Brother are one of the few companies that do side cutter feet. So they're not available for all sewing machines, I'm afraid. Now then, I'm going to put my machine back on. Let's talk about stitch selection. Now then, I don't have that camera, so I can't. Oh, I do. Brilliant. Can I see the screen then? No. No. Okay, don't worry. It's fine. So I'm going to pick one of my over casting stitches. Okay, I'm going to pick, I think, number 8. Yeah, number 8. So if I just turn that, so I've picked stitch number 8, which if I just show you here is one of my overcasting stitches. I've got a number of different overcasting stitches, including ones for stretch fabrics. So if you're doing things like jersey, activewear, lycra, again, you don't need an overlocker to finish the edges beautifully. I would still construct with a straight stitch, but then I'd go back in and overlock the edges, all right? Okay, so I've chosen my stitch. The next thing that I'm going to do is I'm going to grab my fabric, and let's put two layers, so as if I'm sewing my bag together. Now, normally when you're sewing, you're going to put all of the fabric under your foot. But because we're cutting fabric, we actually want to put the fabric onto the metal plate. Okay. Now, I'm just going to wind my stitches through to make sure everything is going beautifully, which it is. So let's start stitching. Let's put the presser foot down, and away we go. So I'm just going to start feeding it through. And what you can already see is the fabric being trimmed away. I'm just going to, can you see? Here's my fabric. This is being cut away by my blade. And I'm using 2 layers of tapestry fabric. Now, with tapestry fabric, it's beautiful, but it does fray. And what I always recommend is that you overlock all of your pieces before you start making a bag or a cushion or anything else that you want to make with it. But you don't need an overlocker to do the same job. I'm using the Brother side cutter foot, and just wait till you see the edge. There is my edge. Look, it's cut, it's neatened, it's effectively overlocked, and there's the strip of fabric that I cut off as I was sewing with my side cutter foot. And I've got 2 different colours of thread. So there's the back, just so you can see. Gorgeous and neat. And there's the front. I used a dark thread on one side and a light thread on the other. Look at the quality of finish I've got on the edge of my tapestry. It's fabulous, isn't it? Now, if you need to know if the side cutter foot will fit your machine, it's the low shank. That's the only thing you need to know about the machine. Is your machine high shank or low shank? In fairness, the majority are low shank. So almost certainly it will. But just check your specifications. It obviously needs to be a brother machine, but if it's a brother low shank, yes, it will fit. Okay. I don't know what every machine is, but it's easy enough to check in your manual or online. But yeah, it will fit your brother. Aren't they superb? Absolutely brilliant. Now that was going through 2 layers. I just want to show you, as I mentioned, I would use this to, I mean, you can see, I mean, tapestry fabric is gorgeous, but the fraying that you get is a bit atrocious, really, just because it's actually quite a thick thread. So it's not that high a thread count, but it's a really thick, sturdy fabric. So you do need to overlock your fabrics. I'm just going to use a single layer of fabric here. So I want you to imagine that I'm prepping my fabric ready for a project. So I'm feeding my fabric in, and the feed dogs still take up the fabric, but you're running the fabric on that metal plate. Obviously, you've got a blade coming down, and metal against metal, well, it's like scissors. It's going through that fabric, and it's neatening that edge absolutely beautifully. Now, I'm not going to do the whole piece of fabric, but can you see it emerging from the other side? You can see the bit that I'm cutting, and you can see that beautifully neatened edge as it emerges. Isn't it cool? So cool. Now, I just need to let you know, way more stock is in baskets than I've got available. What have I just dropped? Oh, it's a foot. Hang on. Oh, there we go. Way more in baskets. But please don't let things linger in your baskets, because otherwise other people might miss out. If you want the side cutter foot for your brother machine, grab it now. We haven't had it in stock for weeks. I think way more than a month, actually. August was the last time. Now I'm just going to grab a piece of quilt weight cotton, because again, quilt weight cotton frays rather. Let's just tear a little off. So I just want to show you that it's not just for thick fabrics, it's also going to work really, really well on finer fabrics as well. And as I say, if your brother is a low shank, it will fit. If you haven't got overcasting stitches, perhaps it's more basic, you can still use the side cutter foot. You can actually use it with something like a zigzag. So I'm just running through a bit of quilt weight cotton now, just to show you. Now, if you want to know if this fits your machine, there's one quick bit of research that you need to do to find out if it's compatible. And that is check your manual. Is your machine high shank or low? First of all, is it a brother? If it's a brother, great, perfect. Step 1, tick. Then you just need to check, is it high shank or low shank? This fits low shank machines. That's all you need to know. And you can check that easily for your machine. Here we go. Just to show you, this is a single layer of quilt weight cotton. Again, cut edge. Here, where's the cutter? Oh, here it is, it's still attached. Here's my cut edge. And again, look how cleanly it's cut that fabric. You've got that beautiful edge, and the stitching literally goes over the edge like an overlocker would. Now, there's 85 of you with it in your baskets. I've got 41 side cutter feet left. So at the moment, we've plenty of stock to go round most of you, 2/3 of you. Absolutely fabulous. It's a great foot, that, isn't it? Again, just to show you how you then take it off your machine. Okay, all you've got to do, lift your presser foot to its highest level. That's a manual thing. You can lift your presser foot a little, and then you can lift it more. And in that position, press the little black button at the back. which releases the foot, okay, and then, whoops, there we go, it'll just drop off. And there's your side cutter foot. Whoops, where am I? There we go. There's your side cutter foot. Oh, sorry. There's your side cutter foot. There it is. There it is. They're great, aren't they? I love it. I love it. So useful to have. Right, I'm going to pop that to one side. Now, let's just talk machine. The Brother FS250. Now, in baskets, I've got almost 40 in baskets. In reality, in the warehouse, I've got 25 machines left. I've got 25 machines left. Now, we've had the Maker's Edition on air now, I think 3 times, and it's sold out. We had to go to extended delivery one time, 10-day extended delivery, which we hate doing. We don't like making people wait. At the moment, I've got 25 machines, but I've got 40 of you that want them. So, all I would ask is that you check out your basket. The other good thing to mention is that there are split pays available on this machine. You don't need to spend £399 to get the machine home, the Maker's Edition. If you spend £133, that's your first of 3 split pays. You'll get your machine in 3 to 5 working days. You only pay £4.95 postage. That's the same across the entire day. You can buy anything else you want. It's all included in your £4.95 postage. So £133 first split pay today. The machine gets to you. Jump straight on. It's got gorgeous livery, this decal on the front. That's special. That's unique to us as well. Now remember, with your machine, you're getting 250 stitches. That's enough to keep anybody busy, even me, even me. You've also got 3 alphabets. Oh, no, I showed you how easy it is to put the alphabets on. Let's do a bit of that. I'm going to turn the machine, because I think about here, you could see the screen, couldn't you? If I move it like that. Right, if I have it like that, I'm going to be slightly awkward. Let me just show you where I am. So if I look like I'm fumbling a bit, this is what I'm doing, right? So don't think it's difficult. It's just I'm at a very weird angle. Right, back to that screen. Okay, right, so what I want you to see first of all is here's your LCD screen. This tells you what we're doing. We're on mode 1. Can you see that number 1? We're on mode 1. You've got 0 to 99 to play with, but you've got 250 stitches, and that's because your first 0 to 99 stitches are on your first board. Then you go to mode 2, that's your decorative stitches. Then you've got mode 3, which is your reverse pattern stitches, your mirror image pattern stitches. And to get to those different modes, can you see there's a little light? We're next to stitches. When we switch on the machine, we're in mode 1. If we press that button a second time, the number turns to number 2. We're in mode 2. That's our decorative stitches. Press it again. We're now in mode 3. That is our mirror image stitches. So that's super easy. Now you might think, okay, Stuart, you mentioned 3 alphabets. They're all up here, up the top. All right. To get to those, if you look back at the front, we've got this. We've got A for alphabet. Press that button once. We're now in alphabet 1, alphabet 2, alphabet 3. So we'll go back to alphabet 1, and I'm going to put something into the memory. Now, there's no memory button, because all you've got to do is press the stitch width plus. That's your memory button, okay? It's all in your manual. So if I wanted to write, oh, let's put Ben. Ben's producing today. So the first letter is B. That is 02. So 02. And at the moment, can you see I've got nothing showing in the top? Oh, wait a minute. I'm just going to, there's already something in the memory. The reason I could tell that was because it said there were 6 things. I think that was Stuart from the last time we did the show. There were 6 things. Now it's 00, yeah? So we're back to nothing. I just used the takeaway button. Right, so I've got number 2, that's B, add. Now I've got one thing in the memory and we're on stitch 1. Now E is 5, so 5, add. Now I've got 2 things. N is 14, there's 14, add, 3 things. Now let's do jump in. So 10, then J is 10, add, A is 1, 13, 9, and then 14. Right, now we've got 8 things in our memory. I'm going to turn the machine back around. I'm going to grab my fabric. Actually, I've got a little piece here, haven't I, that I overlocked. Let's stitch it out. Now, I've got 40 in baskets. That's almost twice as many as I've actually got. One thing I'm going to foot, it would do it nicely using the regular foot, but in an ideal world, we're going to put the N foot on, which is the monogramming foot. Let me find the monogramming foot. Here it is. All of your feet, by the way, have a debossed letter on them, so you don't ever have to remember what the stitch is, or the foot rather. It's debossed on the foot, and also when you choose the stitch, it actually tells you on screen which foot you need. So here we go. Let's stitch out Benjamin. And what it's going to do is it's going to sew the word, whatever you've put, and I put Benjamin, it's going to stitch that out once and then it will stop. If you want to sew out a whole row of Benjamin, 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 then all you do is take your foot off the pedal and then put your foot back down and it'll sew the whole thing again. You can also use the machine without a foot pedal. You do not need to use the foot pedal. So if I stop there for a second, I'm just going to take the foot pedal out and then I'm just going to press the start button. It'll carry on sewing. So I don't have to literally stand over it with my foot on a pedal. It'll carry on sewing it out. And then when it gets to the very end, it'll do a locking stitch to finish it off. I'll lift the needle up. And there's my foot pedal, didn't need it. And there is Benjamin. How easy was that? 45 of you with it in your baskets. I've only got 22 machines left. And then just to show you really quickly, what do you do when you want to get rid of Benjamin? We've been asking ourselves that question for years. We really haven't. We really haven't. All you do is you go back to your stitch width adjustment and just minus my, look, 7, 6, 5. I'm getting rid of all the letters. And I'm back to 0. Benjamin is now gone. But our Ben is still very much here. Hurrah! Hurrah! Right, I'll plug the foot pedal back in. Now, one of the things I would say would be a really, really good thing to buy, if you're buying yourself the machine today or you've bought it in future, is a pack of bobbins. You do get bobbins with the machine, of course. You get 4, don't you? You get 4 bobbins, but that's never enough. It's never enough. So you can get a pack of 10 brother bobbins. Now, we did actually have a question on the fans page a few days ago saying, where can I get brother bobbins from? You can get them right here. You get 10 bobbins in a pack. They also come with a bobbin cover. And this bobbin cover will stop your bobbin unravelling and becoming messy and wasting thread, but they'll also clip together. So you can fill your bobbins, you can clip them together, pop them in your sewing basket, and they'll stay joined, they'll stay neat and tidy, and then you can just take one off as you need them. They're really, really good. And please, please don't use different makes of bobbin. You can't use a metal bobbin in here. You can't use a universal bobbin. There's no such thing as a universal bobbin. They're all slightly different dependent on machine. Some people get away with it. Some people don't. Don't take the risk. Buy your bobbin. Buy your bobbins. Now, something that's back in stock, you know I'm very passionate about, that is changing your needle. Changing your needle. And I mentioned yesterday that I always buy my needles in packs of 100. Now, we haven't had stock of these since June. I'm just trying to see which one is the Microtex. Have you just got a code? MO2, right, okay, thank you. Right, so my needle of choice for piecing for applique is a Microtex size 70. That is a nice fine, so I wouldn't generally go finer than a 70. You can get finer needles, but I generally wouldn't. So this is a nice fine machine needle. Microtex is the type of needle. It's a very slim, very sharp point to your needle. It pierces the fabric so cleanly, you really can't see a hole, which is absolutely brilliant when you're doing something like invisible machine applique or machine applique. When you're piecing, it allows you to use a very fine thread. You could use an 80 weight thread for piecing. You get so much more precise piecing with fine thread and fine needles. I urge you to give these a try. They're my absolute, I will not do my patchwork and quilting without Schmetz Microtex. And size 70, this is a box of 100. Now, I don't sit down because I don't want you to fall over when I say this. You should change your machine needle every 6 to 8 hours of sewing time. I know, I don't make up the rules. Every 6 to 8 hours of sewing time. Not every 6 to 8 weeks. All right, every 6 to 8 hours. You'll get perfect performance. That's what we want. Perfect stitches, beautiful stitches. I'm really disciplined about changing my needle. I do 6 to 8 hours of sewing per day when I'm making projects, so I can just change my needle every day. I know that if I've only done half a day's sewing, I can do half a day more, and then I need to change it at lunchtime. So I buy these boxes of needles. Would you believe it's a matchbox size, and would you believe there are 100 needles in there? 49p a needle. It is money well spent. They are Microtex. There is that super sharp, slim point that is absolutely brilliant. Now, of course, you can use these for dressmaking as well. They're not a heavy-duty needle. They're not a heavy-duty needle. So if you're doing something like bag making, and you don't use your size 70 Microtex, you want maybe a size 80 or even a 90 for bag making, especially if you're going through lots of layers. If you're quilting, again, you're going through lots of layers. Yeah, I might try and get away with a Microtex needle. Certainly beautiful, Microtex, lovely. Size 70, a little fine, but I will try. I'll always start with the finest needle, and if I have any issues with breakage, then I will go up to a larger size. But for your piecing, for your appliquing, they are unsurpassed. And for 49p a needle, if you change that, if you sew it 8 hours a day like I do, that's 1 needle per day. That means this box is going to last you for about 4 months. That is changing your needle every single day. Now, if you do half a day's sewing every day, maybe 5 days a week, then I reckon this is probably going to last you 9 months. If you sew 3 times a week and have a good old session each time, probably a year's worth of needles. But remember, needles are not a lifetime purchase. Now, if you are a dressmaker or you want a more general needle for things like quilting, bag, so on and so forth, this is Schmetz Universal. This is a universal. So again, you get 100. It's worth writing on the box with a Sharpie, U for universal, M for Microtex. These again are a size 70, so they're still that nice fine needle, and a regular sharp tip. So still a brilliant needle for piecing for applique. The tip is still slim and sharp. It's not as slim and sharp as a Microtext, but if I can't get Microtext, I'll buy these. No bother at all. While we've got Microtext, that's my first choice. This comes a very close second, and for general piecing, superb. Now, side cutter foot. Side cutter foot, I have got 9 left. I've got 9 side cutter feet left. I've got 84 in baskets. Right. Let's just give you a moment or two to check out your baskets. I've got 9 side cutter feet left. I need you to check out your baskets. I've nearly 100 in baskets. I've only got 9 left, all right? Do check out your baskets on that, because I don't know when we'll get them back in stock. It could be weeks or months. I think it was August when we last had this. So if you want your side cutter foot, please check out your baskets. Right, now let's just go back to the machine. I want to give you a little stock check on the machine. Only 8 of those side cutter feet left, by the way, now. Now, if you want the bobbins, by the way, there's only 4 of those left. Okay, right, on the Brother computerised sewing machine, the FS250 Makers Edition, I have 41 machines in baskets. I have 19 machines left. 19 machines left. Now, I worked directly with Brother to put together the Makers Edition. Now, I've been sewing, started hand sewing when I was a little boy, probably 6 or 7, but machine sewing since about the age of 20. So good 15 years. I'll do the funnies. No, so I have been machine sewing for about 35 years. And so I've used that knowledge of what makers want. This is the Makers Edition, what makers want. Now, I think everyone who owns a sewing machine needs a walking foot. It's not a want, it's a need, because if you're going to do pattern matching for curtains, blinds, dressmaking, and you don't want your pattern that you've matched carefully to creep apart, you need even feeding from the top and bottom. That's what your walking foot will do. So dressmakers, home decor makers need a walking foot. If you are a quilter and you want to quilt your quilts in straight lines, wavy lines, gorgeous, in the ditch quilting, you need a walking foot, because if you try and quilt even a small thing with a regular foot, you'll get wrinkles, tucks and pleats. That a walking foot eliminates all of that. It's an even feed foot. If you're working with thick, heavy layers, if you're a bag maker, if you're dressmaking something like a winter coat, a walking foot allows you to construct and top stitch without issue. So everybody needs a walking foot. So I said, why don't we have a machine that has a walking foot included? Well, you can do. If you spend £2,000, £3,000 on a super deluxe machine, you probably get a walking foot included. You're getting a walking foot included for a £399 machine. You're getting a bargain here. It's amazing. Now, the next thing I said that we need is a darning foot. Now, okay, if you're a dressmaker, you might not need a darning foot unless you want to mend and repair. So, when you mend and repair with a darning foot, you can, I mean, that's what they were originally designed for, was to allow you to stitch in all directions to darn a hole. So I'm just going to put the darning foot on. And I'm just going to use a bit of fabric, so there's no wadding under here or anything like that, because I want you to imagine that this has got some kind of hole in it that I'm trying to patch up. So I'm just going to reach around and drop the feed dogs. Oh, there we go. There it is. Right, drop my feed dogs. Technically speaking, you don't need to drop the feed dogs to do free motion. Did you know that? No, you don't. Where's it beeping at me? Oh, I'm still in alphabet. That's why it's beeping at me. You see, the machine won't let you do something if you're doing it wrong. I like a centre needle position. That's stitch number 2. Okay, so if we were darning a hole, what you'd do is you'd stitch back and forth, and you might put a little patch of fabric behind this. Okay. So you stitch back and forth. I'm just going to pull that thread off. I should have cut it really, but I haven't got any scissors. So I've stitched back and forth, back and forth, back and forth. Can you see? And then I'm going to stitch side to side. So this is literally darning. This is literally what your darning foot was originally designed to do. Right. Let me just show you this. So look, that's what your darning foot was designed to do. To scribble back and forth and over to fill in a hole on fabric. Yeah? So that's your darning function, if you like. So you can mend with it. So dressmakers do need a darning foot, but also for free motion quilting. So again, I haven't got a quilt sandwich here, but just to show you, your quilting, you might be doing something like, oh, I know what's wrong. I need faster. There we go. That's better. We might be doing some free motion quilting, okay? So that's your free motion quilting. Do you see? There's your quilting. But then also things like free motion applique. So Janet Clare does lovely, like fused applique that she then stitches around the edge, and free motion stitches around. You can draw with your sewing machine. So I think everybody really needs a darning foot. And then for bag makers, why shouldn't we have a non-stick foot? Something that will help us to sew or allow us to sew with those difficult fabrics, PU and vinyl and oilcloth and glazed fabrics that would normally stick to your machine foot and do tiny stitches. With your non-stick foot, it's designed to allow you to stitch. This comes complete with your machine. £20 just for that non-stick foot. Just for that. And then my one request that I get over and over again by dressmakers is, can I buy, and they're asking as an optional extra, can I buy a concealed zipper foot, an invisible zipper foot for this machine, whatever machine I'm showing? Well, I said, wouldn't it be lovely if this machine came with a concealed zipper foot? And Brother said, yes, it would. You can have it. So they're the 4 feet that you should get, and you do get. But by mistake, Brother have left 2 feet from the old edition in the box that shouldn't be there. You're getting them right now. You get a slider, fully adjustable zipper and piping foot. You also get a rolled hem foot for fine hemming on really fine, gorgeous fabrics. Brilliant, brilliant foot. You get an extension table. You get a hard case. You get a hard case as well. Absolutely phenomenal deal. 3 alphabets, 250 stitches. I think that's an amazing machine. Now, there are 45 of you with this machine in your baskets, which is more than I started the hour with. And we sold lots before we came to air. But that's way more than I have. I have got teens left. If you want this machine and it's in your basket, I urge you, check out your basket. Remember, at midnight tonight, I should have mentioned this earlier, at midnight tonight, the price will go back up to £799. You can only buy this machine for £399 when it's on air. So this machine won't be £399 tomorrow, even if we've got any in stock. Let's do the menu for tomorrow. Right, it's John tomorrow, 8 a.m, it's Helen McCook Embroidery. At 9:30, it's Strip Rugs with Alison Marion. At 10:30, it's the George Mendoza Dance of Life quilt with Delphine Brooks. At 11:30, Changing Seasons Winter Candle Mats with Alison Marion. And at 12 p.m, it's Sewing Room Tools with John. One more machine has just checked out. Well done if that was you. You've got another one's just checked out. Both of you are going to absolutely love your Brother FS250 Makers Edition. Now, don't go anywhere because my mate Dave Bradford is up next on Hobby Maker. You don't have to touch that dial. He's got the wonderful Keith from Paper Dynamics with him. That'll be a riot. I will see you very soon. I think I'm back on the 15th. With a brand new launch. Now tomorrow I'm going to start teasing my brand new quilt that I'm launching on the 15th. So make sure you check out Stuart Hillard Makes on Instagram and Facebook. I will see you very soon. Till then, take care. Love you lots.
Hi everyone, Andy here with some exciting news. On the back of our first Craftopia weekend retreat in conjunction with Hobby Maker, Sewing Street and Jewellery Maker, we're pleased to announce that tickets are available for the next one, taking place this November. Tickets are now available for the weekend of the Saturday the 9th and Sunday the 10th of November at the Abbey Hotel in Redditch, here in Worcestershire. Now, if you've been to one before, you know what to expect, but if you haven't, what can you look forward to? Over the weekend, you'll be taking part in 4 exclusive workshops with some of the best tutors in the business. From Hobby Maker, we have Carla Bagshaw and Julie Peplow. From Sewing Street, we have Jenny Jackson. And from Jewellery Maker, Debbie Kershaw will be joining us once again. Your tickets include your accommodation, all workshops, all materials, all refreshments, lunches, dinners and Saturday night entertainment. Plus, you'll get an exclusive 20% discount just for you to use across any of our channels over the weekend. We have single, double and for the first time, day tickets available. To buy those tickets or find out more information, check out the website below or call the call centre. Now remember, as always, spaces are limited, so make sure you join us for the next Craftopia event, taking place on Saturday the 9th and Sunday the 10th of November at the Abbey Hotel here in Redditch. We'll see you then.
Never miss a show by watching on the go with the Sewing Street app. Head over to your App Store now and search Sewing Street and simply download to your smartphone or tablet. You can watch the shows live and see your favourite presenters and guests. Click on the Today button to shop all of the products that are featured in today's show. Want to know what's hot? Then click here to see today's bestsellers and highlights. Have you missed a show or want to watch one back? Then click the schedule button and you can go back 7 days to watch and shop, and you can also see what's coming up over the next 7 days. Want to say hello or ask a question to our guests? Then send a message to the studio. You can also keep in touch with all the latest news, events, product launches and much more by clicking here for our social media pages.